What we got?
You just got here. Well, what took you so long?
A little bit, he's leaning on, he's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired. His legs are tired here, so you're kind of Ben just takes a hard step back, let you back fall in. I'm walking my legs to support him. Ben tries to tee up with a right, left to the body.
Chris, Next Gen, Eubank Jr.
Walk through that shit. Come on, my knees can walk through that shit. Fuck that bell. Let's go. Let's go. Give me double on this side. Come on. Oh, we can walk through that shit. Come on. Steve, watch your back.
You better watch out, dreadlocks. You better watch out, because we have come for you. Oh, sorry. It's my mother's tongue again. It comes through. You'd better watch out, because we're not playing. We're real, and we are a terror. And the procedure will be parliamentary.
Hold on, let me flip the camera around real quick. What's happening? Hold on, let's go over here. Listen to my brother Remo, man. Make sure y'all lock in with Let's Talk Fashion. Lock in with my brother Remo, Richie Threads. Rich Threads, you. Let me get this. I gotta get this out. I'm gonna change this thumbnail real quick because I don't think they're gonna push the video with that thumbnail. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Hopefully it'll let me change it. If not, I'm gonna have to cancel this. I'm gonna cancel this. Hold on. Hopefully it'll let me do it. My bad, y'all. Hold on real quick. Work with me. Okay, lock. Let me take this off here. Because I don't think they're going to push it in the algorithm because it got cocaine on it. Damn. All right, salute to the family, Carrier. What's good, Carrier? Hold on, let me, I'm trying to change this. I had the Cocaine Cowboys on the thumbnail. I'm going to change that because, I'm going to change it because I don't think YouTube going to push it in the algorithm. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't even want to take no chance. We still growing. And now let me say this. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all punch the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. Salute to my brother Carrier pulling up already. Yeah. And the reason why I put Cocaine Cowboys on it is because shout out to 2 Cents Boxing. She has showed me that that he was an investigator. He might have been a part of, you know, a drug crew, respectfully, allegedly. So these brothers got to be careful, man. They got to be watching who they connected with. Now, I was gonna come on here today and let y'all know I feel like Joe being set up, man. You know, we still got to get. Hold on, let me. I don't want y'all to hear that sound, but we still have to get the final understanding of what's going on with Joe. But right now, I don't trust it. I don't. Why would you test positive? Cocaine, I think it has like a 3-day shelf life in your system. So I'm not understanding why Joe would be testing positive for cocaine on a fight day. This sounds crazy. You know what I'm saying? This sounds crazy. I don't know if I can believe this, man. Joe might be sabotaged. Listen, I was looking up a photo for Joe, and all I found was I found this one, of course, y'all see, but I found a lot of family photos, man. Joseph Parker's a family man, has a beautiful family, beautiful wife, about 4 daughters. So it's kind of unfortunate and tragic to see their father kind of having to go through this right now. Everybody's talking about Joe Parker failing a test. Allegedly, the A sample fell for cocaine. Now, what we do know in about the sport of boxing is this, right? They will overlook certain things, certain testing. Now, Jaime Munguia just failed a test just recently, and we haven't heard too much from Jaime since then. But I know he got cleared by the WBC, so they're pretty much looking to set in Billy and Munguia up for a fight. So Munguia is coming back. Uh, it just stinks, man. It stinks that Joe Parker. Now imagine if Joe Parker would have actually won that Fabio Worley fight. What would the people be saying? If he was awarded the decision against Fabio, what would the people have to say then? All of it's disgusting. It's a disgusting situation, and we got to talk about it, man. I want to talk about Eubank Jr. today. Eubank versus Ben, and I also want to talk Joe Parker. While I do this, man, I'm gonna work on this and step outside. I'm gonna run the video for today one more time. Let the people come in the building. Y'all tap the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We definitely working.
What we got?
You just got here. Well, what took you so long?
A little bit, he's leaning on, he's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired. His legs are tired here, so you're kind of Ben just takes a half step back, let you back fall in. I'm walking my legs to support him. Ben tries to tee up with a right and a left to the body.
Chris Next Gen Eubank Jr.
Walk through that shit. Come on, my knees can walk through that shit. Fuck that bell. Let's go. Let's go. Give me double on this side. Come on. Oh, we need to walk through that shit. Come on. Steve, watch your back.
You better watch out, dreadlocks. You better watch out, because we are come for you. Oh, sorry. It's my mother's tongue again. It comes through. You'd better watch out, because we're not playing. We're real, and we are a terror. And the procedure will be parliamentary.
Shout out to Eubank Senior, man. Listen, Eubank Senior is a great character for the sport, but he's actually a gentleman, and he carries himself with a lot of class and prestige. So shout out to him for giving us a different perspective on life. A lot of people like to, be profane and vulgar, and in the states, we kind of us a lot of that's kind of almost acceptable behavior in the states, but conducting yourself like a gentleman and like a lady will always reign supreme to me, for sure. And salute to my brother AB pulling up. Let me read this carrier. Carrier said, "Does cocaine enhance or decline your performance because he was winning but lost?" AB said, "Crazy, bruh. Was on that cocoa. You heard me." Facts. Pull up, AB. Hey, listen, it's Friday. We definitely work at Albert. Salute. Was good, Albert. I could rinse you up in my vertical live. I can't access it on the portrait live, but I got two lives going on my channel. So if you go to the the vertical live, I'll rinse you up. All you gotta do is type something, and then you can come back to this one. But Albert said I wouldn't blame Boxing Parker. Made his own choice to do cocaine. Nobody twisted him to do it, and it's not boxing fault. Let me say this, man. We still got to see. Hopefully, the B sample will come back negative, and he can be cleared, similar to how Jaime Munguia was cleared for his wrongdoing for a banned substance in the Bruno Saras fight. So I'm not going to cast any aspersions on Joe just yet. See, think about people understand Joe's a family man. Now that doesn't mean he wouldn't sin and fall short, but people are gonna see, this is what people do is they use your history. Salute to my brother prize fighter. They use your history and they make assertions about you, right? So you're guilty until proven innocent. So I did see people posting that Joe Parker was investigated part of a drug ring back in 2021. They want to keep it on the low, but yes, he was investigated. So also they're saying, people are saying that because Joe Parker is associated with Tyson Fury, that's what my brother Dank, that now he's automatically innocent. I'm like, I'm not gonna go that far. Joe Parker is a family man. He doesn't act sporadic or erratic. Um he's always calm, cool, and collected. He always carries himself as a gentleman. It's just truly hard to believe that he was doing cocaine the week of the fight, y'all. I'm being honest. He don't, I don't, is it a performance enhancing drug? I wouldn't believe so. Because the thing about it is it might get you, it might give you a pick me up, but is that going to sustain you? How much of a pick me up that's going to give you in a boxing match? You know what I'm saying? Man, listen, y'all gotta pull up today. We gotta talk about this real quick. We don't even gotta be here all day. But anybody that's used cocaine, I need you to hit the link. And anybody that has any expertise on drug use while in sports, while competing, definitely hit the link so we could talk about this. Listen, we're gonna cook on this. What's good, AB? How you feeling today, bro?
Man, what's the word? You already know what's going on.
Hey, we working. You already know. Now, listen, man. It's kind of crazy that this is coming up randomly that Joe Parker tested positive for cocaine. Like, what's your thoughts on that? And it's just, I don't want to lead you anyway, but go ahead, just kick it to the people, man. What's your thoughts on this? It's kind of wild. Like fight week, because like cocaine's supposed to have like a 3-day shelf life in your system or something like that. So for you to be using cocaine on fight week, that kind of seemed kind of weird. I don't know.
I mean, David Benavidez, he was in the same situation, so it ain't really surprising to me. But I feel like
Mhm.
with the whole cocaine thing or any kind of recreational thing, I feel like it shouldn't be. I don't think it should be as big of as much of a deal like a PED. But I will say this: it's like cocaine can enhance some shit though, because we all know some motherfuckers that's on cocaine that be like super alert, but at the same time, they said it
Lawrence
was like,
Taylor,
say that again.
LT, Lawrence Taylor, the greatest defensive player of all time.
Yeah, like it could potentially help, but at the same time, though, what I was thinking about, because he could have did that shit a couple days before the fight, and if he did, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how they could test some shit like that. But what I was thinking about, it's some motherfuckers that's probably taking um like sex pills. You know what I mean? Like and some
Yeah.
other shit that we don't know about. So it's like,
Mhm.
it can't. How can you feel me? I don't really know how to even.
You went out, AB, but I'm right there with you. People are taking all type of substances. They putting things in their body. They shaking hands with people that could have something on them, and that could go into their system. So listen, anything can happen. Dang, it should be. So if you go to I would do this. Go to my channel, go to the live, and like click on the lives, and then there should be 2 lives going right now. I'm gonna check on the channel on my other account just to make sure it's like that today. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, if you click visit channel, click the live, you're gonna see 2 lives going right now. Just click the vertical live and then just type something real quick. If you can't, bro, it's all good. You already know I got you. We locked in. I'm gonna rent you up eventually. It's just when I'm on live, it doesn't allow me to access the vertical. I mean the portrait live where everybody be in. I only can access the vertical one to wrench people up. Yeah. But go ahead, cook on this, AB. I hear you working over there. What's your outside of that, man? Like for instance, right? Let me kick it like this. There's no way in the world that training for a big opportunity. He got 60 $70 million fight on the line. Hold on, I gotta mute you, AB, because that sound coming through.
My
Um,
bad.
you good? Uh, it's no way in the world I'm gonna risk 60 to $70 million that the Daniel Dubois got versus Usyk. Joe Parker was in line for Usyk, so to sit there and use cocaine, allegedly use cocaine before a match, which you pretty much possible that you may lose that fight, or just the thought of you even risking losing that opportunity to fight for undisputed, to fight for the heavyweight crown. I just can't see it. I just can't see it. He said he was never in the plan for Usyk. See, they. Hey, look, talk to him, Dank. Hold on, talk to him, Dank. That's a great point because the money wasn't behind him. They wanted another UK fighter to fight Usyk to build up the storyline because none of the UK fighters can beat Usyk, so they want Fabio Worley to get an opportunity. Of course, Frank Warren and Queensberry, they want to be on that side to get that kicker because Dane Dubois. Well, he had the belt, so he completed you undisputed, but his payday was ridiculous. So there's no way in the world Frank Warren and Queensberry is gonna pass that type of money up. And that's why, and Dank is on point, he was never in the plans. I don't believe for a second that Joe Parker would have did this intentionally and messed up his opportunity. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Now, people trying to blame Tyson Fury and his friendships and his past and all this other stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People gonna bring up your past to assume about your present and your future. That's why we got to be extremely careful in life how we move because people are looking to uh, use that against you. Anything you do can be said and used against you, right? And that's what it come down to. So I mean, winning, even if he was in position, if he got the win over Worley, this positive test would have ruined the fight for him and ruined his opportunity to fight Usyk for the undisputed crown. So, all across the board, this is not a good look. It's a bad situation for Joe Parker. Uh, man, I don't like it for him. I mean, hey, it's nasty work. Listen, man, Joe Parker is a revered fighter, man. Where's Marky, man? Where's Marky? Pull up for your island boy. Joe Parker, because I mean Joe Parker was really revered by the public and the fans. He was getting a lot of love. I know he was on Showbiz's fighter list, and he was like number one because he was taking all the tough fights. So today to come here and now we kind of have to deal with the failed test. Man, it's putting a black eye on the sport of boxing. I mean, why is all these guys now they failing for different things, but why all these guys continuously failing tests, man? It's not and then coming out after the fact. So they'll get in a fight. They'll be able to fight, right? So the event won't lose money, but then we'll find out a week or 2 weeks later. Sick. It's all for profit. Go ahead, AB Cook.
Now I was just about to say I'm gonna be in the chat.
Okay, bet.
All
Okay,
right.
lock. Now, and y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, man. We definitely working, man. We're gonna kick it. We're gonna move on and talk about some other stuff as well. Um, he said him doing cocaine don't admit. Well, you say that about him, but what about David Benavidez? Because think about AB already mentioned it, right? So people are gonna remember you for negative things. and they're gonna carry that, and they're gonna put that stamp on you, and then they're gonna carry it. So what they'll do is they'll bring it up when cocaine comes up, and anytime you speak, think about it. When I play the David Benavidez video, they say, you a hypocrite, B3, because David popped positive for cocaine. So time and time again, uh, listen, he will be diminished. This is considered a negative thing. Cocaine is still considered a drug, and no means no is still a saying in life. Or just say no, excuse me. No means no. Just say no, right? Just say no. Like Joe Parker has put himself in a position now. Well, he's in a position. I don't believe he put himself in this position. Something happened. And hopefully the B test will, remove this stain from him. But you cannot, the news is still the news, just like with Devin Haney getting his, the Ryan Garcia fight. People say, oh, well, we can't unsee what we saw. People cannot unsee that you pop positive for cocaine. They can't unsee it. There you go. You like the booger sugar. That's all they're gonna say. They're gonna always remind Joe of this. People gonna always bring it up. David Benavidez, it was the same thing with David. People love to associate you with negativity because that builds them. That brings you back down to the pack. You could be an outstanding person. You could be, hold on, let me see this real quick. You can be an outstanding person and have a mistake that people find out about, and they're gonna put that on you. They're gonna cover you with that jacket. You gotta wear it. They're gonna make you wear it. David, he said David was selling it too. Joe was just a user. Dang. He said he was moving El Bandera Roja, huh? El Bandera Roja, for sure. He said, I have no respect for people who play with their nose. Hey, it's a dirty game, man. Just say no. You are just say no, man. No means no, just say no. Hey, we got to get some act right. But hey, I see let me see, let me cook with it. Albert said cocaine is very dangerous. It doesn't enhance. The only thing it will do is take away the pain. But don't mess with your but it does mess with your psychiatric mind. Plus it's very deadly to the heart, right? So yeah, I don't, that's what I'm saying, Albert. I don't foresee Joe using this or doing anything like, and think about it, we need to see what the actual limits were to determine if it was just contamination or whatever, right? Hey, a day said they don't have a DARE program in Australia. I believe, I believe Joe is from New Zealand. And see, that's another reason why, like you were saying earlier, Dank, that he wasn't picked to fight Usyk is because of the fan base. It's because of the market. Now, if Joe was Australian, they have a good boxing fan base, good boxing market. That would make sense. He would be, he would more than likely be a bigger draw and be able to get, the fights that he wanted possibly. But the New Zealand, I'm assuming that the boxing is not huge there. There's not a big enough fan base, and it's hurting old Joe, man. Joe getting the short end of the stick. I mean, that's just what it is. So, but look, I'm excited for this matchup, man. That's coming up. I think it's gonna be fire. I'm ready for the weekend. Listen, this could be a short show. This don't have to be a road show today. This could be a short one. I'm gonna talk about Eubank Jr. real quick, versus Conor Ben, and then we're gonna move around.
A little bit, he's leaning on, he's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired. His legs are tired here, so you're kind of Ben just takes a half step back, let you back fall in, and walking my legs to support him. Ben tries to tee off with a right, and left to the body.
Chris Next Gen Eubank Jr.
Here we go. Give me two over here. There we go. Watch your balance. Watch your balance. Go. Give me two over here. Go. Walk through that shit. Come on, my niece can walk through that shit. Fuck that bell. Let's go. Let's go. Give me double on this side. Come on. Oh, we can walk through that shit. Come on. Steve, watch your back.
I wonder if that little piece is like playing or whatever. Um, as soon as the video stop, it come on weird on my end. I'm about to step out, man. Listen, before we turn it into a road show, if we turn it into a road show, I'm just gonna sit outside for with the people for a second, smoke a little J. Man, listen, it's another beautiful day, man. I'm thankful. I can't complain. I can't complain. No shave November, man. Uh, hey, what's happening, man? Y'all, let me know something, man. What's happening? It's one of them type of days, man. It's one of them type of days. Y'all got to get it wrong, cause I had to pay $700 a day on my vehicle for a damn wheel bearing. So you know, hey, listen. So how was that pre-roll? The trash. I broke it down, put it in a classic bamboo, re-rolled it. But the Pootie. If you're gonna market a product or you're going to promote a business, that wasn't the move. They say I do it, yeah, 100%. That listen, that's not the move. Don't give nobody Pootie weed if you're trying to market a business. That's not the way to go. You know what I mean? Uh Hey, listen, everybody know me. I'm a bandwagon sports fan, man. Shout out to them. I'm back with my Pats, man. Ah, they gonna be mad. They gonna be like, B, why you ain't down about your skins? Hey, I got the pass right now. Hey, salute. Albert said, isn't there some new top rank fights this weekend? I'm gonna check out Roku, Tubi, and Pluto. I think top rank classes should be on those streams Saturday. And Richie Kiki Torres should be on that card 1,000%. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Let me drop the link for anybody that want to pull up. Hey, listen, y'all tap the like button for me. We're gonna cook. I ain't gonna run from the people, man. I know it's Friday. Uh, I could have definitely took the day off. I was up early this morning. I'm up early every day, but I was at Firestone at 7:30 a.m. So they got my car out. So they got me out. So I'm about to move. I'm about to start moving around a little bit. Dang, my other phone in the house. Let me grab my other phone real quick and before I come back out here. I ain't in no rush. We gonna cook on these. But yeah, Emiliano Vargas is fighting. Rafael Espinoza is gonna be fighting Arnold Kaga. Y'all know Arnold Kaga. He just got beat by Joel Gonzalez on Pro Box. So that's what we got to look forward to. I'm gonna run down the card real quick, and then we could talk about any of the fights anybody interested in. I just want to put it on for the public. Let me see here. All right, so this the card. This the card for this weekend for Top Rank, right? It is gonna be on Top Rank Classics. Shout out to Albert. And okay, it's only listed 5 fights, okay, but you got Julian Montelevo versus Nicholas Patron. He's 4-0, 3 KOs. Okay, so yeah, they looking at him. He's 17 out of Las Vegas. Okay, this dude must be nice. Okay, Julian Montelevo. He must be nice. Okay, Richard Torres. Kiki Torres is fighting Tomas Salik. Tomas Salik is 23-7. Been stopped 4 times. He's 27. He's out of Czechia. Let's see here. Salute to my brother Juan Claudio. What's good, Juan? Salute. And we gonna cook on a lot. Right now, I'm just going over the fights. Pull up if you can. I know you're moving around. I know you're working. It's Friday. I still wanted to show up for the family, for the people. All right, let me see. Emiliano Vargas, he's fighting. He'll be fighting Jonathan Montrell. 19-3. I've seen Jonathan Montrell. He's 35. He's from New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, he fought Delonte Johnson in 2023. He lost an 8-round decision to Delonte Johnson. Okay, cool. And that was at 140. So Emiliano is going to have somewhat of a decent step up. Um, Good. Okay, lit. Now this is Jonathan Montrell. So Emiliano, he's stepping up, man. Shout out to Emiliano. He's going for 10 rounds. Is this gonna be his first 10 rounder? Emiliano 15-0, 13 KOs. First 10 round fight. They stepping him up. Shout out to young Emiliano Vargas, El General. Then we got Lindolfo Delgado. He's gonna be fighting Gabriel Gonzalez Valenzuela. Y'all know Gabriel Gonzalez Valenzuela. He fought Sabril earlier this year in March. You know, Sabril stopped him in 8 rounds. And then we got Lindolfo Delgado. Let me see, 23-0, 16 KOs. You already know he had that close fight with Elvis. Elvis hurt him in that fight, but man, he still secured the majority decision win over Elvis. I thought Elvis should have got the nod, but great fight. 12-round fight for this Valenzuela versus this card is going to be Saturday. Let me see, it's on Saturday one. It's on this Saturday the 15th. Let me see. It's gonna start. It's in Mexico. So Arena Coliseo, San Luis Potosi. My bad, Potosi. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. Potosi, San Luis Potosi, in Mexico. Yeah, it's gonna be on. So yeah, so this is a good little card. Espinoza versus Arnold Kagaz, the headliner. Landolfo Delgado versus Gabriel Valenzuela. Then you got Richard Torres, Emiliano Vargas, and then Julian Montalvo. So it's gonna be a good card. I'm looking forward to it. I and appreciate you, Albert, for bringing it up because I really wanted to chop it up and talk about that today. That card. Shout out to Rafael. Now y'all know Espinoza. That's the guy that everybody want to see mix it up. We want to see him unify with the other champions. So we're gonna see, man. I mean, it's looking like he in a protection program right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know. And then shout out to Saturday as well. So Saturday is gonna be a full day of boxing. So we got Chris Eubank Jr. versus Conor Ben, Jack Catterall, Iko Esuman, which is a good fight at welterweight. Then you got Adam Azim versus Kurt Scobie. That's a 140 fight. That's gonna be a good fight. Then you got Sam Gilly versus Ishmael Davis, a 154-pound fight, good fight. And then Richard Riakpo versus Tommy Welch. Mickey Talon is well on this card. So Ricky Riakpo versus Welch, that's a heavyweight fight. Decent card. That's a DAZN pay-per-view card, which I don't agree with too much. I ain't really in too much of agreement with that being a pay-per-view card, but that as is life, man. We not gonna agree on everything, you know? Yeah, I think he gonna stop. I think he gonna stop Kurt. Respectfully, I like Kurt Scobie. He is a tough guy, but see, with his style, he's gonna be there to be hit. And I don't know if he has. I don't believe he has like the endurance. He didn't show against Dakota Linga the endurance. So I think he's gonna mess around. I don't think his endurance gonna be there. Yeah, I think his endurance gonna fail him, unfortunately. Yeah, I've got Adam Azim getting a knockout. 1000%. Yeah, I got him getting a knockout for sure. What's the word though, man? What's the word? Anything else that people thinking about? Outside of that, man, Joe Parker, man, it's nasty work, Joe. It's nasty work, Joe. I mean, I can't believe Joe Parker did this, man. Well, I can't believe this happened to Joe Parker. I don't know if it was sabotage or what, but it's extremely unfortunate. A lot of times, I'm sure Joe was talking to the Turk something like this.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
I mean, he probably needed to get some help. They ain't helping with this one. He's nice, but just not enough of a training camp, I heard, for this fight. Kurt Scobie had a 2-week notice for this fight. Kurt Scobie is on 2-week notice. Let me see if they got any odds. I left my other phone. I got my other phone charging. I got to see if there's any odds on this fight. I was going to take Adam by stoppage. I was definitely going to take Adam by stoppage. That was my original thought, with everything. You know, take Adam Azim by stoppage, and then you know what I mean. Go with the rest of the card. I like Adam Azim. I'm still leaning Chris Eubank. He made the weight, and he even made it more comfortably this time. He missed about point one last time. He made it really almost somewhat comfortably this time. So I'm excited for the matchup. I think Ishmael Davis is going to beat Sam Gilly as well. Yeah, I got Ishmael Davis over Sam Gilly. And yeah, I was watching Sam Gilly. He waits too long to throw his shots. So I got Ishmael Davis as well. I'm trying to think of any other fights. I'm also leaning towards Landolfo Delgado over Gabriel Valenzuela. Valenzuela is a tough fighter, tough competitor. Um, I feel like he's gonna have and Landolfo is gonna have enough to beat him. Either it's gonna be a decision, more than likely a possible late stoppage. Get Valenzuela is there to be hit, but we'll see because Landolfo likes to box. So we'll see. He might have to step on Valenzuela early. He might have to hit him with something early. So that's a possible KO TKO type fight. But all in all, man, we set up for a good weekend, a great weekend of boxing. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, and I'm glad we got that Rafa. Because think about it. Today was supposed to be the Tank versus Jake. It was supposed to be a Tank versus Jake. Hold on, let me pull up. Let me change my thumbnail real quick. Yeah, man, the Miami Buck fumble. That was crazy, bro. Yeah, we missing out. We missing out on today, man. Today was supposed to be a big day for the sport. We were supposed to get Antoine Russell versus Andy Hidioka, Alicia Baumgardner versus Lila Boydon. Yeah, we had a lot of fights, a lot of matchups scheduled for today, man. So yeah, it's a kind of a bittersweet day. Then I'm thinking about it, man. It's a bad day, nasty. But all in all, man, we got a lot to look forward to. Shout out to my brother Dake, man. He said, "Who pull up, Ja?" I'm about to send a link to my brother Ja. Tell him to pull up. It's Friday. I know people chilling, man. We be talking and cooking all week. I know it's Friday. People want to chill. You know what I'm saying? Do that thing. People don't like to work on Friday. You know what I mean? Real workers don't work on Friday. You ever heard that saying? Uh, he said, I got an answer, I guess. He said, whose fault is it the fight was canceled? It's like now I'm trying to think. What Josh said? Netflix, they culpable. They culpable. The person that made the allegation is definitely culpable. And Tank Davis has culpability. Yo, that was so funny, yo, man. Shout out to my brother Ja, man. Listen, Ja is gonna hold the line every time, you know what I mean? Ja is definitely gonna hold the line for Tank, bro. That was hilarious. Yo, but I'm looking forward. Listen, I'm looking forward to Tank's return, man. I'm a boxing fan, through and through. I want to see Tank come back healthy, to the sport. I think that will be. That's my hope is Tank come back healthy, and ready to compete at the top, man. That's really what it come down to. That's really what it's about. Getting that money, competing against the best. You know. Hey, listen, man. I gotta talk Haney Norman real quick, man. I gotta get off of the Tank topic, man. Listen, we working, man. Listen, the best build up. Two fathers promoting this fight immensely. And shout out to Hendry Cedeno. He fighting Alfredo Santiago. That's gonna be a 5 fight. But let me run this real quick. I know I got something for these
They
guys.
said he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous?
Totally.
Is the guy dangerous?
Yeah.
Do you have a left hook that put a guy in the hospital? The guy they said he forgot 2 weeks of his life.
By Norman. Oh, he's out cold. Out cold. A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman. Oh, that's Jr.
I'm right here. I got the best fight in the world, and y'all gonna see.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Good. Want that work? Yeah. Touch. You beat that bag up.
Yeah.
Did ya? Yes, sir. Ask him, is he okay? Now I can see y'all very clear. I heard people talking all that trash, talking about we gonna be riding in car with Devin. I'll be damned. I'll be damned if we gonna ride in car with him on the side. You already know how we come. You know I'm gonna talk my shit, be known. You just got here. Well, what took you so long? Huh? I thought you had got cold feet. I've been looking for you. Well, one thing about Oakland niggas, yeah, ain't nothing slow. We the first on the block for the cheese, and we're the last motherfuckers to leave. November 22nd.
Yeah. Hey, that's what it is. Albert said, Haney, they calling Haney Devin, Debo Dev Haney. Debo Haney. But Norman Jr. is Black Lightning gonna take out the gangster Debo. East Oakland. T Hill, where you at? T Hill, where you at? Hey, we working, man. Listen, I'm gonna run the other video, man. I love this video. I love the hype man in the video. That's why I run it all the time. And the work, man. Let's go.
You got a lot of muscles, but muscles don't win fights at the high level. At the best of the best, it don't matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got, I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do, that 140, 145, 143, 47, it don't matter. I'm levels above him.
You ain't never seen nothing like that. Somebody in trouble. November 22nd. Somebody in trouble. Debo is coming. The speed, the power, the IQ, the sharp. The man born for this moment. Devin Haney is the moment. Debo, what you got on my foot? Oh, we coming. They said we ain't coming. We coming. Best believe we coming.
That's right. Y'all think he can fuck with all this?
Watch you the way he doing something. I can change, dog. Debo coming. Don't too much. Don't talk too much.
We'll wonder, pull up.
I got my bro Marky Dan in the building. What's going on, Mark? How you feeling today, bro?
Salute, salute, salute. How you doing?
Man, doing all right, man. Another great day to give thanks. Can't be too mad. I just had to pay $700 to get my car fixed. Extremely unfortunate, but that's a part of life, man. So we still working, man.
You're
We
choppy,
still
big
up.
three. You're choppy. Choppy.
I'm choppy right now. You can hear me now, Mark.
Yeah, I can hear you.
If I'm choppy, let me know. Appreciate you. Yeah, if I'm
Nah, you
choppy,
good. You good now.
okay, bet. Mark, let me kick off the show. I was about to cook on some Haney until you pulled up, but let's start with this. This is your island brother, Joe Parker. What's your thoughts on Joe Parker? I believe his A sample has failed for cocaine. I don't believe Joe Parker was partying within 3 days of his fight. He's a family man, in my opinion. You know, uh, Mark don't fall off. All right, he'll be right back. As soon as he got to answer the question, Mark gonna fall off. Salute to the family, Mike Rim. What's good, Mike? Salute to you, man. We definitely we about to be working. As long as Mark come back in the building.
Yeah,
Mark, you good?
yeah. I'm good. I switched over to the Safari browser. You sound a lot clearer.
Okay, love.
Nah, I mean, yeah, Joseph Parker. I mean, it's a shame for the black man. You know, he has deep ties to the Maui people and the Samoan community out there in New Zealand. So he is really like and if you understand like the type of discrimination and the type of just really the horror that's been inflicted on those people over there. Like Joseph Parker, for him to be on a global stage like this representing them, like it really was an amazing thing, and I saluted him. But this is obviously not a good look. Even if it's not necessarily PEDs, still it's extremely unprofessional, and it's just not a good look in general. You know, cocaine is something people lose their lives behind that. Now, Joseph Parker, obviously, he is somebody that he can support a cocaine habit and his life not spiral out of control. But still, that I don't think that's a good example to be setting for anybody. And I don't know if he's going to get suspended or I don't think he will, but still, I don't think it's a good look.
I mean, at this point, who gonna suspend him? I mean, he lost his ranking. He lost. They took the fight from with Fabio Warley. He got stopped in that fight. They waved the fight off. So I mean, honestly, I think this is a good time for reflection and a time to step away from the sport. But I'm hoping that this is just a mishap, and his B sample comes back negative. That's what I'm hoping for Joe's sake, so that way he can kind of move past this situation.
I never got the vibe from him that he does cocaine, like ever. Just watching him, watching his mannerisms, I've never gotten that type of vibe from Joseph Parker that he's on the white.
And it's not about that, because a lot of times I feel you 100%. I'm in full agreement with you, Mark. But we have to consider that people do mask their issues, and some people can mask them very well. Now, uh, I mean, he's not like a hyperactive person. Joe Parker is always mal-mannered, reserved, relaxed. So I'm in full agreement with you, Mark. I see it the same way. But they're gonna bring up your past. You know this, Mark. People bring up your past. So he had like an issue in 2021. He was possibly connected to some people that were moving illegal substances, and you know those allegations came upon him, and he had to deal with them then. And now, of course, people are bringing up Tyson Fury, and they're saying, this is your friend. We know that Deontay Wilder pulled him out of a crack house, things of that nature. So you kind of have to answer for these. You have to answer for your past and your present, and it's unfortunate. It's a nasty world we live in, but the courts do these things. Society does these things. So this is nothing new. We all experience this. People will use your past against you. Salute to Thrill Hill pulling up. What's good, Thrill Hill? Parker could face a 2-year suspension even though cocaine is a recreational drug and not a performance enhancing substance, PED, in the world of sports. Okay. Now, hopefully, Joe doesn't face a 2-year suspension, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, there's other names in the sport now. If Joe is guilty, right? I don't. 2 years seems a pretty lengthy, but I would want Joe to take a step away from the sport and get together, get his life in order.
I
You
think
know,
2 years,
anytime things
two
that happen
years,
like this.
2 years would be outrageous. That would be outrageous. And obviously, this is the British Border Control, and you're dealing with UCAD over there, the United Kingdom's anti-doping agency. So it's not and the situation I'm obviously thinking of is Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia didn't even serve the full year suspension. Like he was back in the gym. I want to say in less than 8 months. So for you to take somebody like Joseph Parker, who who has never been in trouble, has been an upstanding citizen, at least. This is his first, run in with any type of doping situation or really with any criminal stuff. Like I haven't heard anything about Joseph Parker. So I understand he's facing a 2 year ban, but no, I don't think they're gonna ban this man for 2 years for a recreational drug, for something he probably took outside of competition. It's like, come on now.
Nah, I'm with you 1,000%, Mark. And let me just say this real quick. Salute to the family T Hill, our good brother Bruce Gas. Also Eddie was good. Now, and pull up, man. I dropped a link.
The
Hey,
the
Bruce,
most
Bruce Gas, and we need Bruce Gas on this. We definitely need T Hill on this because people are asking the questions. uh what is cocaine gonna enhance, or what does cocaine do for these athletes? And I know with Bruce Gas, with your history, you probably know a lot of boxers that may have struggled with substance abuse and probably have even performed well or maybe performed not so well in the sport. So, and T Hill, come on, pull up, T Hill. You already know. I know what it's 9:37 in Cali. It's bright and early. Let's
but
work.
my thing is, what would be the point of a 2 year ban? I don't think that, like, okay, this is not PED. This is not like he violated the sanctity of competition. So there shouldn't. I don't think there should be necessarily a punishment. I think that they should sit him down and let him know, like, yo, you like this is not a good look for the sport, and not only that, we're worried about you. I think that they should give this man help. I think that he should be mandated to go through a rehabilitation program, and then have to do the and then have to sign up for random drug testing. I think that would be fair, but a 2 year ban is like, come on, bro. Like to me, if you did that, you essentially saying you don't give a f what happens to this man. It's just
Yeah.
about taking a fine out of his check and then really just sweeping it under the rug.
Listen, 1,000%. Um, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm not in agreement that this is on Joe. I want to see. I want the B test to come back. The B sample to be tested. Excuse me. And then we'll see from there. But of course, of course,
This guy Jay Farler.
if he has a issue, a substance abuse issue, he needs help 1,000%, because it's this is a unfortunate circumstance to be testing positive on your fight day. And most of us, I believe, know that cocaine, I believe it exits the system within about 3 days. So for him to have used cocaine within 3 days of his fight, that's truly unfortunate. Thrill Hill put it up there to be accurate. Cocaine will remain detectable to test in your blood and salvi, right? Your saliva.
I like it.
I'm tripping. Saliva. For up to 2 days. I know Thrill T Hill, you gonna pull up now, ain't you? Um Up to 2 days, 48 hours, urine up to 4 days, 96 hours, and hair follicles for up to 90 days. Okay. So I mean, it's very honest that it
Man,
could have been
shout
in
out
the
to that
system.
father.
I mean, it's very it's I mean,
My
of the
man Dennis
urine of the
said
four
John Jones
days,
was a monster on that weight. I know that's right.
John Jones, but see, was
You
he
copy,
testing
Dupree.
positive
You copy,
during fight
Dupree.
week? We know John Jones is a supreme athlete. That's a good point. Bruce Gas said he doesn't do coke. It's just like the smell of it. Mm. Shout out to Bruce Gas. That's a fact. Listen, uh, what they say, man? Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And yeah, if you don't have any experience with it, Mark, keep it that way. Some people they can't contain themselves. They can't control themselves, man. And it can overwhelm you, like most substances can.
Um, yeah, I follow the comedian Joey Diaz. He was on Joe Rogan's podcast a lot. He talks about how from the time he was 20 years old till he hit 50, he was addicted to cocaine. And it wasn't even a thing like he'd do it at party. He would do it and then go in his room and just be alone. So I don't know exactly what it does for each individual because I see some people use it like a party drug or even use it as a performance enhancer to if they're going out and doing if they're going to do an athletic event because you do get that charge, you do get that intense rush of energy, but yeah, at some point I don't even know like that. I think that might be one of the hardest addictions to break is cocaine because it's a lot like um well the other drug I'm thinking of is Xanax, but these opioids are probably even worse, but they have the same effect. Like it's not only mentally addicting, but physically, literally, your body has a reaction when you don't take it. You know what I'm saying? Like that dude I was talking about, he said that uh hold on one second, B3. Give me one second.
All right. Hey, listen, salute to everybody in the building. Make sure you tap the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. And Mark was cooking. But that's a great point. I mean, we had Lawrence Taylor of the past, known to have used cocaine while an active professional football player, right? And we know the intensity, you have to kind of play at your best, play at the top level for a couple of hours. Now we're talking about cocaine helping Joseph Parker over a 36-minute boxing match, right? Um, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe that Joe Parker could have been enhanced. Of course, we know it's not gonna make him any faster, any stronger, um, of a puncher because as we can see, Joe Parker has been the same fighter through and through. You know, I don't believe it's enhancing him to that degree. But if he is using cocaine recreationally, he has a family. He has four daughters. I've reviewed everything. I've seen some pictures, and he has a beautiful family. This is unbecoming, of a top champion, a top level fighter in the sport of boxing. And we know when these things happen, they will haunt you, and people will continuously bring them up continually, and it's going to be repetitive, right? Because even earlier today, David Benavidez was brought up. David Benavidez was popped. I mentioned this earlier, Bruce. Parker was investigated for dealing meth in 2021. He's no newbie. Okay, you see that? So that's what I'm saying, Bruce. People will they anytime if you have a current allegation, and we've seen this with Tank Davis, right? If you have a current allegation, they will use your past as a reason to go ahead and pronounce you as guilty. So That's what it comes down to. And yeah, and I did review that Dank. Yeah, it was kind of a ring. Yeah, it was a whole group. So but with that being said, I feel like it's more than plausible that Joe Parker did consume this substance. I mean, we have too much data. Salute to my brother Ja in the building. We have so much data. Pull up, Ja. You already know. We have so much data to show that people do use cocaine recreationally. It's a party drug. It's a rich man's drug. You already know. But it's used prevalently. People are heavily addicted to cocaine. Let's keep it a stat. So we got to just pray for Joe, man, and his family because they are going through it today. Trust me. This is a not a good allegation because from all intents and purposes, from everything I know, Joe Parker is revered and beloved in New Zealand and in across the world. The public has respect for Joe Parker. Marky Dan is a fan of Joe Parker.
I am.
Salute to Mr. Sheldon. Pull up, Mr. Sheldon. He said Joe Parker is pushing peas, bro. Man, listen, Joe Parker, he could have been sabotaged. We never know. Man, we've seen Daniel Dubois pull out of the fight with Joe Parker so he wouldn't mess up a payday with Usyk, allegedly.
No, that's not facts. That's what happened.
So we don't. Joe Parker was winning that fight before we had a questionable stoppage. I mean, let me just go ahead and run it for the people, Mark.
And out. All of us here on stage here don't see this going to distance.
I see it much the same as the Hooney fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9, and 10, he'll suck him in, and he'll blow him out, and he'll stop him.
Well, I can tell you.
Whoa! Whoa! Eight, 9, we're fucking moving now. Blow him out. Oh, uppercut. Oh, hook to the head. I don't want to be good. Looks like he's getting beat by the jacket. Yeah, I think. Trying to hold on for the
It was guard up, cross guard before they stopped him.
That's what he is. Put on his guy. For the kick. Usyk will crack that dude that open. I like Fabio Wardley.
Man, now shout out to Fabio. I'm a fan of Fabio. I just didn't like the premature stoppage. The cross guard was being thrown up when the ref jumped in. But hey, look, even Josh said it. They trying to cover up that robbery. Man, they know what they did. Joe Parker was clearly winning the fight. And listen, once Joe Parker, if he would have been able to clinch him, man, he had to get off them ropes. And that's the thing. He went back on them ropes, and the ref had the right to do it, man. It was nasty, but the ref had the right to do it. That's the sport of boxing for you. A-side politics, they will get you. So let's pivot, man. Everybody tap the like button, follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We definitely working, man. Let's do a quick pivot, Mark. I mean, we really gotta talk about it, right? Eubank Jr., Conor Ben is locked in. The brothers have made weight. We about to cook on this real quick. Let me bring us in the right way.
What we got?
You just got here. Well, what took you so long?
A little bit, he's leaning on, he's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired. His legs are tired here, so you're kind of Ben just takes a half step back, let you back fall in. I'm walking my legs to support him. Ben tries to tee up with a right, and a left to the body.
Chris, Next Gen, Eubank Jr.
I didn't know that I did that on that. My finger must have
Walk through that
slipped.
shit. Come on, my knees to walk through that shit.
My
Fuck that
bad.
bell. Let's go.
I should have
Let's
checked
go. Give
that.
me double on this side. Come on. Oh, we need to walk through that shit. Come on.
Yeah,
Stand.
phone
Work
like
it
that
back.
shit. None of them shit.
You better watch out,
Yeah,
dreadlocks.
that's a
You
good
better
position
watch
for him because he
out
gonna be going to
because we have
bed this
come for you.
weekend.
Oh, sorry. It's my mother's tongue again.
That's
It comes
up.
through. You'd better watch out because we're not playing. We're real and we are a terror. And the procedure will be parliamentary.
Hey
Shout out
man,
to you,
shut up.
man. That's a legend right there.
Yeah, he's extremely
One of the greatest chants I've ever seen.
yeah, he's extremely flamboyant. Did you see the kicks that he was wearing? I don't got a picture of him, but he has some blue
I have no clue, but I
yeah, he
made it
has
look like a Kemp
that's what
from
it's
the
that's what
Warriors in 1920.
you bro, your audio is I don't know. It sounds a little crazy. But when he pulled up, Chris looked down at his shoes like, what's going on? Hold on, I'm gonna play it. When you first see Chris' face, he looking at his shoes. Look.
That
He
nigga
like,
Chris,
brother. He like, brother, your style is he said,
you
your
know,
style is
saying
generic.
used to
Mine's
walk in the
authentic
school.
made. I roll like a renegade. You need clinic aid. My technique's bizarre and ill.
Oh,
I star and kill. You wear a star till I serve you like a bar and grill. I salute to the family pulling up. Hey, y'all gonna make me switch the topic back, man. We about to cook. Uh Salute the Thrill Hill, salute the BBO pulling up. Bruce Gas in the building. We definitely about to work. Uh Man, 700 dropped on a car today, man. I don't even want to drive it right now. I just want to leave it there and just sit for a second, man, while I just kind of get my bearings. Let me see. I'm out, you know what I'm saying? I'm outside just chilling right now. I'll turn the camera on. But good morning, Mr. Sheldon and Coach Eddie, man. Salute.
Salute,
What's
brethren.
up, man? Joe Parker out there pushing peas, bro.
Rastafari.
He's
Yeah.
pushing peas,
Rastafari.
bro. Pushing
So
peas, bro.
man, so more, you're
But
an
you know,
old
but
man.
the reason
Tell
I
the
say
truth
that,
about
but the
Joe
reason I
Parker.
say that, the reason I say that though is because Joe Parker, been linked to an international drug ring for the past 2 years. They've been trying to keep his name out of the mix.
mm,
He been linked to this
yes.
shit, so
Man,
he wouldn't
Daniel
be the
Kennedy,
first,
the
and he won't be the
same as
last
all those
boxer
UK fighters were
to
linked
try
to
to make this
Daniel
money,
Kennedy.
man.
Hey,
He
man,
wouldn't be the first. He
cocaine,
won't be
man.
the last.
Cocaine get a heck of a drug, man. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Mark,
He
you
the
gotta
heck.
Yeah,
come
he
to the
been linked to
phone,
this
bro.
shit for 2 years. He been trying to keep his name out of it
Huh?
because they've been saying he was pushing dope for the last
Perfect.
2 years, the international drug ring. So yeah, I ain't surprised.
Bruh,
Cocaine.
Joseph Parker is not pushing dope. Stop saying stupid shit like that. He
He
just had
pushing it
I'm
in his
telling you,
a
nose,
link
brother.
with
listen,
With
listen,
Daniel
listen, listen,
Kinahan's
Marky, listen, Marky,
MTK Global.
listen, Marky, listen, Marky, listen.
And
I'm not
allegedly.
saying it. The police in New Zealand is saying it. I'm not saying it.
It was a
Interpol is saying it.
report. Let
So
me
go
just say
talk to
this.
them.
There was a report. And that's why my first thumbnail said cocaine cowboys. But I think that
Yeah,
they will block it in the algorithm. So I took it down and just put, A sample failed the test. So hopefully Joe Parker B
yeah.
sample won't fail and he can kind of put this behind
All
him,
right.
you know.
So nigga, don't get mad at me. Go talk to Interpol. Tell them to stop saying it.
Yeah.
I told you
Yeah.
a long time ago, never to mess with me. Scarface. He's getting skied up, man.
Nigga get mad at me because Interpol said this nigga's a dope dealer. Interpol said it, nigga. I didn't.
Hanging
Dang.
out with Tyson Fury, man. You know what I'm
And
saying?
your
Crazy
pass will
work.
haunt you, man. Your pass will haunt you because that's what they doing to say he did it. They're bringing up the 2021 investigation, and they also bringing up and salute to the Queen Bella pulling up. They're also bringing up Tyson Fury.
And what about that? What's that dude? That international dude that Tyson Fury's linked to? MTK Global. What was his name?
Daniel Kinahan.
Kinahan. Yeah, Kinahan. Yeah.
Daniel Kinahan. So hey, look, man. Hey,
Let me
hey.
see. Yeah.
So because
Damn,
he
Marky,
might have
you
snorted,
got
so
quiet all of a
because he
sudden,
might
Marky. What
snort
happened?
some dope, that means he's involved with an international crime syndicate.
That's what Interpol says. Talk to them.
No, Interpol ain't it? Well, you know what? I gotta read the Interpol article first. Hold on.
Hey. So let me do this real quick, Mr.
I
Show.
don't believe that bullshit.
Mark, you don't have to believe it. He's an island guy, and you want to support him. So keep supporting him and support Joe. I don't believe this. I'm not putting this hat on Joe. Joe is a family man. Joe has 4 beautiful daughters, a beautiful wife. I don't believe that Joe is gonna pop pot. I don't believe Joe is doing cocaine 3 days, 4 days before the fight. I don't believe it. But let's get the B sample back and see what's what. Let me Coach Eddie, am I coming through?
Damn.
You 100%, brother.
All right,
You
let me
good,
bring
man?
you in
You
like
good?
this. What's your thoughts on I want you to speak on it, Coach Eddie. Him Joe Parker popping positive the day of the fight. His A sample for cocaine. And I mean the Queen Bella, she's saying it. Joseph Parker and Fury are training partners, they both pop for cocaine. What's your take on all this?
Well, it was probably miscalculation, man. You know, they say it take 3 days for it to get out of your system, man. He may have miscalculated. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say, bro. I mean, cocaine test. I mean, if it's in your system, they say you failed the test, man. You know, 9 times out of 10, it's in your system, man. You know, unless you took some type of pharmaceutical drug or something. But I don't know, bro. But he probably snort lines, man. It's not uncommon, bro. I mean, Oscar De La Hoya, Sugar Ray Leonard, man, a bunch of guys, Evan Pryor, a bunch of guys got on hooked on the book of sugar, man. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it is what it is. You making tons of money. Cocaine and women go hand in hand, man. So
That's a family
pretty
man,
sure.
Coach Eddie. That's a family man.
Well, you know, family man have children outside of wedlock, and
He's a
sometimes you can get
Samoan, Coach Eddie. They don't do
what
that.
they get. Okay, well, who said that? Who
Well, in
said
my
that?
opinion.
Who said that? I'm trying to. Why would you say that? It's been a bunch of family men who mess up. You know, they
I
have.
don't
I
think
mean,
Joseph
women.
Parker one of those.
He
I guess
support
I'm
he
biased.
supports
I'm
all,
biased,
yeah,
Coach Eddie.
yeah,
I'm
he's
Man,
biased.
biased.
you
Yeah.
got people in the you got people in the Bible who messed up, bro. What are you talking about, man? I
What did you
mean,
say? You said Samoans don't do
there's
that? I know a bunch of Samoan
there's
crackheads out here in LA.
there's
What are you
no
talking about?
man there's no man that's infallible. You know, you can mess up, man.
Yeah.
He made like look he hanging out with Tyson Fury, man. You hanging out with Tyson Fury, like to drink, he like to do his thing. Peer pressure. Hey Joe,
A known nose
try
But
candy
Joe
user.
Parker
A
is a
some
known
punk.
nose candy guy.
try some of this,
Huh?
Joe. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, I can actually see that shit. I
I
can
want a
actually
fish
see it.
fillet.
It
I
could
want a
be
So
fish
that.
fillet
Tyson Fury
market
about
right
to
now,
Or,
slid
but I
that
ain't
shit
gonna
over
do
to
it.
him like,
hey,
Joe,
hey,
you know
coach,
I'm the
you
best
know
in the
this.
world, Joe. You're gonna party a little bit.
You know this. You know this, coach. You ain't got to snort it. All you got to do is really touch it and get in your system.
I mean, he may have ate a little bit. He may have put some in his mouth. I don't know, bro. You know, I ain't never had no dealings with that. Now, if you talking about some ganja back in the day, you know, I used to smoke some ganja, man. But I ain't never mess with no booger sugar, man.
No, man, I'm just telling you, from a person with
Yeah. I
Hey,
once
Mark.
knew a lady,
Mark,
it
I
was
can't
pretty
believe you said
decrepit.
that Samoan statement.
I ask you, who this nigga on that name?
That was wild work. So
What?
only black Americans do coke, huh?
I didn't say that. I didn't say Samoans don't do coke. I never said that either. I just said, Samoan men don't. At least from what I've read, Samoan men don't cheat. But Sheldon Moore has just broken that myth in my mind.
You're a wild boy, Mark. Go ahead, cook. I'm gonna leave you alone.
Nah, most dead. But I once knew this. This lady, she used to live around Gallows Bay, which is where most of my family is established. And she used to snort the booger sugar. She used to mess with the white girl. And I swear to you, I once walked up to her. I didn't even say nothing to her. She just looked me in my face and said, "Fuck yeah!" I swear to God, like she
Who
was
your
a
auntie?
witch out of a horror movie or something like that. My guy,
Who is this, your
I
auntie?
never looked at nothing to put up your nose or nothing like that. I
This
immediately
was
knew
your
that shit was
auntie?
evil. No, that was just a lady that lived around the neighborhood.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, see, from somebody, coach, you got extensive knowledge of the cocaine, the cocaina. You ain't got to snort it. You ain't got to smoke it. You can just touch it, and the shit will get in your system. Go through your pores if you handling it. So we don't know if Joe was getting high or if Joe was pushing peas, bro. Joe might have been pushing peas.
Possibly, allegedly.
We don't know
You
what he was
never know.
doing, but we know the shit was around him some kind of way somehow. Now, hopefully, the B sample come back negative and it's a false positive. But if it don't, hey, it is what it is.
He in trouble.
Hey, I want to play this drop. Can I play a drop B3?
Yeah, if it's gonna come through your phone.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how long.
Hey, big man, you want to make some big bucks? Let me tell you something. You know something about cocaine?
I don't know if it came through or not. It was that scene in Scarface when he asked the man, "You want to make some big money? You want to make some big bucks? You know something about cocaine?"
That would have been
Hey,
fire.
Joe P,
Bruh.
man. I hate that for
It's
Joe
that
P,
one
man. I
scene
like
of
Joe P.
Scarface where he throw the officer out of the helicopter, and then he said, "Tony, don't you ever screw me, Tony. Don't you ever screw me a day of my life." That shit had me
Man, that
Hey,
dead.
move was
That man
man,
Tony
crazy,
said,
boy.
"I
I
ain't
hate
never
that for
screwed
Joe P,
nobody in my
man.
life who ain't had it coming." Hey, bro,
I
that was
hate that for
classic.
Joe P, though, man. This
You know,
ruins his image. Joe P had an image to live up to. This ruins it, bro. It
Man, he
ruins
was
his
on the
little image.
fighter list. He was on the fighter list. People were showing Joe so much love in the sport.
You
You
think
know,
it's
to
gonna
be
knock him
honest, man,
off his potential Hall of Fame vote one day? You think they
no,
might throw that in his
nah,
face?
man, nah, man, they can't, nah, brother,
Nah,
man. Boxers come from a
Sugar
troubled
Ray
past,
Leonard's in
man.
the
It's
Hall of Fame. Sugar Ray Leonard's in the Hall of
nah,
Fame. He's a crackhead.
Then what is it? Then what does it really matter? I think Joseph Parker is at the end of after that brutal stoppage. I think he might be. Well, no, I can't say that. I think the Dubois fight would still sell pretty well in the UK. So I can't say he at the end of his money earning potential.
Brother, these people gonna bring Joe back.
yeah, there ain't nothing
They
to it, man. I
just
mean, yeah, it's all good. It's just a
they
thing.
just
It's
they're
a
just
bump in the road.
covering up. They're just covering up what they did to him in the Woodley fight.
Now, I think of what I heard though, he's facing a lengthy
Oh man, cut it out,
suspension for
man. That ain't
this.
be shit to Joe.
He's
Joe got his
he's facing
motherfucking head knocked off. Joe, they ain't do nothing to Joe. Stop with that shit, B3.
he's
Joe got
facing
his
a long
goddamn head knocked
suspension
off.
though.
You want me to run the whole video?
Joe got his goddamn head knocked off, man. Stop lying, B3. You lying
It's
now.
premature
And
stoppage.
out. All of us here on stage here
No,
don't see
what?
this going
He
to
got his head
I
knocked
see
off.
it much the same as the Hooney fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9, and 10, he'll suck him in, and he'll blow him out, and he'll stop him.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Premature stoppage, B. That's all I can tell you.
You trying to
Now when
save him, man. He don't want to be saved.
When that referee didn't stop it, and Fabio would have had to catch his breath, Joe Parker would have clean clocked his ass and stopped him.
That's what you think.
Listen, That's what they didn't want to happen. Listen,
But you talking about like a
have you ever seen an
hypothetical
official?
world,
Have you ever seen
Demetrius.
an
You living
official
in
outside of the ring
fantasy world.
stand up and look to tell them to wave the fight off?
Say that again.
Have you ever been watching a boxing match and seen an official outside of the ring stand up to wave the fight off?
An official
I, s-
outside. Yeah, I've seen a doctor. Yeah, I've seen a doctor
No.
sometimes.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I seen Sam Watson do it.
Talk to him, coach.
I see Sam Watson in that Rolly fight. He stood up and waved that joint off.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Sam Watson was standing. He was in the front row of the audience. He stood up and gave a signal.
Sam Watson looked
Tony
at that
Week.
referee, said, "Man, stop that shit."
Hey, but that's what I'm saying, coach. That's what I'm saying. They don't understand this business. It ain't personal. They got money to protect. And
Oh,
Fabio Worley represents a lot of money if he can land the Usyk fight. The UK needs somebody to beat Usyk. That's the storyline. Everybody's going to show up from the UK to support that fight. Joe Parker is from New Zealand. Usyk's not fighting in New Zealand.
and Joe Parker is facing a lengthy suspension for this test. Also, they may get this. They may get his brother 2 years because the BBC they don't play when they about that stuff, man. It ain't like over in America. You may get 6 months or something like that, man. They'll cook you. So he may only be able to fight in America. I don't know. Is that how it works? If you get suspended in the BBC, you can still fight in America. That how it works?
You know what? Conor Ben did it.
Yeah.
Conor
And,
So
Ben did
and,
what?
and Fury also fought in America too. That's what's remember he came to America when he couldn't
yeah,
fight in the UK.
yeah. So Joe may have to do that, man. You know what I'm saying? He may, have, but cocaine can all. It's all it also can enhance your performance, man. It is, it can give you a little pick me up. The football players used to do it back in the day. The
Yeah,
wrestlers,
Lawrence Taylor.
ba- baseball players, them dudes be coked up, man, out of their mind, man. A lot of the fighters are Aaron Pryor, what's my man name? Alexis Aguayo. Man, them dudes used to be coked up when they were fighting, man. They didn't feel any pain. They kept going, hyped up, energized. So I think that's one reason that's another reason they put it on the banned substance list also, because it is a stimulant. It can make you, feel numb to pain. It can give you a little
They
extra
said
adrenaline.
Mike was snorting dope before he fought Evander.
I believe it, man. I can believe it.
So what's next? So let me ask y'all this. Who do y'all want to see? What do you want to happen in the heavyweight division? Do y'all want that heavyweight Usyk versus Fabio Worley? Is that gonna be the next big fight? I believe that fight will probably happen. What do y'all think about that fight?
I
And the
want to
high
see. I want to see Fabio versus Age Caballero first. But if it were Fabio versus Usyk first, I wouldn't have no problem with that.
Yeah, either one of those fights would be good fights. I think Cabiel, he's kind of a little bit more deserving in my opinion. But it is what it is, man. It's what the people want to see. I think Cabiel, he's a German, if I remember correctly. So they probably gonna give it to Wardley, and he still got the Tyson Fury AJ fight. Man, they need to go ahead and make that fight already, man. I don't know what the heck to hold up on that, man. That fight should.
Fury said he
But,
retired. Said he ain't
yeah,
coming
but,
back.
No,
but
that's
he
cap.
back in. He may, but he probably come back for. It's gonna have to be 9 figures for him to come back.
He's
He
coming
said
back
he
next
not
year.
coming back even for $1 billion Saudi pay. Now I don't believe him, but that's what he said.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
when
what
did you
I'm
hear this,
saying.
Mark?
They put $1 billion on the table. That man is coming back.
When did you hear this?
Oh yeah,
It's a Ring Magazine article. It's from a week ago.
yeah. Tyson Fury, you
You
can't.
know I am, bro.
Tyson Fury.
That's cap. Don't.
I'm gonna send it to you.
He'll come back for a 9 figure payday though. I believe he
Absolutely.
would, but
Yeah,
it'll
because
have
Turkey
that.
already got a fight in the works for him in 2026. They already gonna bring him back for AJ. So that's what I'm saying. It's BS.
Yeah, provided AJ don't drop the bag, man, and get knocked out by Jake Paul, man. I just don't trust that dude, AJ, man. He might go in there and wind up, man. That would be the biggest upset in boxing history if he goes there and gets clipped by Jake Paul. That'd be bigger than Mike Tyson, Buster Douglas. That'd be the biggest box. That'd be the biggest upset in boxing history.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. They ain't even fighting.
Yeah, why they keep putting all this fake news out, man? Because I'm sitting there waiting to hear something official. You know, you got some people saying, "Oh, it's set for December 19th." Talking about $92 million and all this, hearing these crazy numbers, man. Is there any truth to that?
For Jake Paul versus AJ,
Yeah, they talking about December
nah,
19th.
no
They said
truth
it's
to that. That
locked
ain't
in.
happening. No, not happening.
So people is capping on the internet then, huh?
1000%.
What make
Yeah,
you so sure it's
it
not
was
happening?
it was discussed, but Jake wants an exhibition and AJ wants a real fight.
What? An
Yeah,
exhibition?
he don't want. He don't, brother.
How you find that out?
That's the reports.
Man, come on. So, but see,
So
somebody's
what's the
saying that
step?
it's already
It's not
already
done.
signed,
Nah,
sealed, and delivered, man.
no. Jake Paul just tweeted out he won't hold his breath on fighting in 2025. He's not fighting
He,
until 2026. Jake Paul is not
bro,
coming back this year.
yeah, I can't see any boxing commission sanctioning that fight, man. Because you know that kid. I mean, I ain't trying to be funny, but that kid, he can get killed in that ring fighting that dude, man.
Hmm
He's not used to
You
fighting.
can't say the K word, coach, on YouTube, but I got you.
Oh, my
You
bad,
got
my bad. My bad. I ain't my fault.
you got it.
He on the live. My bad.
Hmm
Or he can get damaged. I did not know that. I'm glad you told me, brother.
That's why he wants the exhibition.
But if it's an exhibition, how do you pull that off though? I mean, what it's gonna be headgear, 16-ounce gloves? Well, you know what
Probably
I'm
so.
saying?
I can see that.
Wow. But Jake Paul said he can knock out AJ though. That what he said.
No, he could say a lot of things.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You
Okay, I
got this
got you.
Friday. Salute to Mad Chat. What's good, Mad Chat? Yeah, we just talking about Joe Parker. We was talking about
Yeah.
your guy Joe, man. It's unfortunate what happened to him.
Dang, Joe. That was definitely unexpected. But at least it wasn't PEDs though. At least it wasn't
Right.
steroids, man. So
Hmm
maybe they'll cut him a little slack. Maybe give him 6 months or something, suspension or something like that.
You know, I don't. It's not really Jake. I feel like it's more so who he's connected himself to, right? Because like I'm intrigued if he's fighting Tank Davis, Canelo, AJ. You know, that's how he pulls in. Boxing fans because he's trying. That's why he's trying to get those type of matchups. But outside of that, no, I don't think people really care.
So
Respect.
you think he was using AJ's name like for clout or trying to
Of
save face or something?
course. Absolutely.
Trying to save face.
100%.
Wow, that's diabolical, man.
I don't think he was ever gonna get in there with AJ. Not on no even fight, 50-50, like no stipulations.
Yeah, because I've been looking all day on the internet. I said they were gonna do something. They would have announced it by now, man. It's already in the middle of November. You ain't got much time.
Ain't gonna happen, coach.
Well, it is what it is, brother. Yeah, 'cause I'm sitting there looking at Jake Paul last fight, and I'm saying, how did this dude? He's going life and death with Nate Diaz, and then he think, they're gonna how you gonna fight AJ? Man, you couldn't even knock out Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz, he ain't even no boxer, man. That dude sloppy as all get out. You know. Now this fight, that I'm interested in, like I said, we
Mad
got
Chad
B.
said Canelo versus Jake 2026. I could see that, but go ahead and cook, coach.
Nah, he probably right, man. Canelo's on. That could be an easier fight for Jake. I think Canelo probably would knock him out, man. Eventually catch up to him. But I don't
Yeah.
know. Jake may be tougher than we think, man. I seen him get hit with some pretty decent shots and not go down. You know what I'm saying? Or not even get wobbled. But like I said, he never. I don't know if he ever been really punched, hard like AJ or maybe Canelo would catch him
Wilder
clean.
just
So
seems so like it just always. I feel like Wilder's legs not under.
yeah, hey, Jake
Kerry
Paul might
said
mess
AJ
around and
versus
beat
Wilder
Wilder,
in
man.
50-50 fight.
Yeah, he might be right. AJ, Wilder may mess around and get knocked out by Jake Paul, man, because he's shot, man.
Mm.
And Wilder's not that big of a guy either. You know what I'm saying? You talking about basically Jake Paul will probably be bigger than Wilder come fight night.
Mm.
But Wilder's a small guy, man. Out. Now we got my man.
He a thin guy, coach. I don't know. He definitely gonna be bigger than Jake.
Yeah, he'll be taller. Yeah, he'll be taller than Jake, but that's about it. I think Jake will have the weight on him, man.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, but even with the
What fight you was saying that you excited about?
oh man, I'm ready to get this. I'm ready for this Eubank fight, man. I'm ready for this Eubank, and I'm ready for this Carter Ben fight.
How you
I'm
think
ready
it's gonna
for
play out?
man. I'm ready for. I told you who I got, my man. I got Carter Ben getting the job done. This go around, man. I got Carter Ben getting the job done. I
Mm.
seem like I really do. I think Chris Eubank. Think this is the cash out fight, bro.
Wow.
Think it's
So
gonna.
just from a few months, you don't think he's recovered enough to get over the line?
Nah, because what I heard the first fight, you remember, Conor Ben, he weighed in at 156. This fight, he weighed in at 159. So it seems like he's more acclimated to the weight now. So he's not going to be so much the smaller man. And you got to remember, they still got that rehydration clause on Eubank. Man, that dude killing himself. Oh, my bad. My dude is hurting himself to make the weight, man. To make that weight. He going through a lot of.
It looked like he posting the videos about it like that's routine practice, like it's routine, like
Man,
just another day in the office.
that man is struggling, brother.
Mm.
That man is struggling to make that weight bad. And like I say, Ben, he's acclimated to the weight. He weighed in at 159. Last time he weighed in at 156. Was letting me know that he probably gonna be bigger this go around. He's more acclimated to it. And I think that both guys probably went back to the drawing board and made the necessary adjustments to get the job done because Conor Ben, yeah, you bang hurt early in that fight. He just let him off the hook, man. He didn't know how to finish him, man.
They might even stop it.
He didn't know how to finish him. So Eubank, he's a little older fighter. And I know he got Bomac. So Bomac, they definitely gonna have a game plan. I don't want to count Bomac out, but at the same time, Eubank is an old dog, man. He tried. Oh, Eubank is one of them guys like Devin who's been around the block. Although while with different trainers, he trained with Roy, he trained with several different guys, man. So he got a little bit of everybody. I just think he's just gonna be too depleted because they putting that hydration clause on him for a reason. To make sure that he's not 100%.
Bentley, salute.
He's not gonna be 100% for this fight. And
We said the same thing for the last matchup, though, Coach.
I was dead, man. Lubin, bro. I didn't know Lubin was that wise,
No.
man.
The first Chris Eubank and a Conor Ben fight, Chris Eubank was struggling to make 160 and had the rehydration. And you remember he missed weight by 0.1.
Yeah, he had to
So
pay like 300,000 or something, didn't he? Some crazy amount.
500.
Dang. Ooh, that's been a hard pill to swallow right there, man.
Conor Ben jokes about getting a Rolls Royce with his 500,000.
I know that's right. Just to add injury to, and then don't forget about the egg too. He got fined for that also.
Mm-hmm.
So that dude probably lost $1 million just clowning around. Hitting the man upside the head with an egg.
Mm-hmm.
I think like I said, at the end of the day, man, that was a great, but I ain't gonna lie, that was a great fight to me. Still, I think that was the fight of the year, man. We got a lot of great, we got a lot of great fights, in 2025, and then they doing it again right here at the end of the year to give us a little something right before we got Debo Dev the next week. We got Debo Dev next week. We got Abdullah Mason and Sam Nooks next week.
Mm-hmm.
We David Benavidez and Anthony Yard next week. Man, we on a winning streak right now, brother. We can't lose, man. As far as
We
this
in a good
boxing
spot.
game,
We in a good position now. I mean, speak on it. What you expecting out of Abdullah Mason next week?
Man, to do his thing, man. Now I know Sam Nooks is he's a dangerous guy. He got some punch. He got a little thump from what I'm hearing around the block. So he got some power. So with a guy like Abdullah Mason, a younger guy, man, you want to try to hurt the kid, man. We have seen Abdullah, he got dropped, but he's credit to him, he got up and finished the job. You know what I'm saying? So anytime you see a guy go down, you always feel like you got a glimmer of hope, especially if you can punch a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So all you got to do now is drop him and then keep him down. Get him down and make sure you keep him down. So
Let
he's
me see
going to
if I
have
got a video for this event, Coach. Let me see.
Yeah.
That ain't it. I might have to load it up. But yeah, have you seen any of Sam Noakes?
Nah, but I just seen some highlights, man. I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like I've been following the dude's career.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But what I've seen of him, he seemed like a professional. I put it like that. He seemed like a pro fighter. Seemed to be a durable guy. Has a decent skill set. So I expect a competitive match. Now I don't know if the dude is gonna knock him out, but Abdullah Mason is known for going for the kill. I mean, God damn, my back keep going in for the win. I gotta watch that. I'm glad you said I never been
We
conscious
still
that.
we gonna
Going
find
in
her.
for it.
You got to get the drop. I got to give you the drop, Coach. But we
Yeah.
small. We still growing, but I got to give you the drop.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Yeah, you got to help me out, Coach.
Yeah, I gotta keep that. I gotta figure out these YouTube rules, man. Gotta
I'm
be
learning. I
political.
be learning too. Hold on,
Yeah, gotta be
let me
politically
drop the link for
correct.
Mad Chat. Let me drop the
So
link.
yeah, Dula Mason, man. He's a good young prospect, man.
I know Mad Chat about to cook.
I think he's more than a prospect now, Abdullah Mason, man. What do you think? You think he's more like a contender, or you think he's fast,
No,
still far for it?
Abdullah.
Yeah.
Man, Abdullah is 100% a contender. I mean, he's fighting for the title, respectfully, and then he's been looking impressively. He beat a contender in Nakatia. So when he
Mm-hmm.
stopped Nakatia, that kind of put him in that level. So it's good. It's going to be interesting to see how he navigates this Sam Noakes fight.
What belt are they fighting for?
The WBO World Championship.
Is this the regular belt, the super belt, or which one
No,
is it?
this is just the WBO. They can make you a super champion, but they don't have a regular title. So this is just for the belt that Keyshawn vacated.
At 135, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And I know this brother said he don't have no brothers in boxing, so he'll challenge your court.
Yeah, I like when he said that.
Yeah, so you got it. So these guys, man, you Shakur, you got to get this kid a shot, man. Especially if he becomes the belt holder. You got to give him an opportunity, just like you gave Floyd Schofield an opportunity. You got to give this young lion an opportunity.
That'd be a good fight, man, if they can make that matchup, Shakur versus Abdullah. Let me bring in Mad Chad. Mad Chad, how you feeling? What's good, man?
Hey, thankful. Thank God it's Friday, B3.
Yeah.
Coach Eddie, I think it's Sparky Dan up here.
Hey, what's
another
going on,
day.
man?
Another day. Hey, Coach Eddie, real quick, all respect, bro. You are one of the brightest minds on here, Coach Eddie. When I hear you talk the boxing, you ain't bullshitting, and you know. At times, though, I think sometimes you're actually trolling because when I thought I just heard you say Jake Paul might knock out Deontay Wilder.
Man, I don't know, man. Just Deontay Wilder seems like he's damaged to me, man. He's hurt.
But
Like,
but we're talking about Jake Paul. We're talking about practice. No, we're talking about Jake fucking Paul. We're talking about Deontay fucking Wilder.
I know it,
Wilder
man.
would kill that. I just, I can't even imagine.
Whoa, Chad, you got
Oh,
man, Chad, you gotta give it drop.
sorry for the F bomb.
Yeah,
Sorry, I got a little fired away. Sorry,
he got on to
B3.
me too. Yeah, I screwed up too.
I
A
like
couple
the way
times.
you're keeping it clean, keeping it G-rated, PG-13 and all. I do appreciate that, and I'm sorry about that. Just getting fired up because in my mind, in my world, I can't imagine, Mike Tyson lasting 30 seconds with Deontay Wilder if Wilder wanted to get him, or Nate Diaz, that ain't Nate Robinson. He's fighting. This is Deontay Wilder. He was a heavyweight champion. He knocked Greedy Belly down a bunch. I mean, Deontay Wilder, he lost to some fighters there, but Ho Chi Minh Trail, whatever, the big China Ding Dong. I mean, that's a big, heavy. Jake Paul lost to. Jake Paul lost to Fury's, the disco dude, the disco dance, whatever, the meth head Fury little brother.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying he lost to him. Do you know what Deontay Wilder would do if you woke Deontay Wilder up out of a sleep and you let him go box that Fury dude? You know how bad Wilder would kill him with one arm? You could put Wilder on his knees probably and he'd knock him out. All I'm saying is, Coach Eddie, you just have to kind of think about things. Like I say, all respect, man. You give great boxing takes, but just to think of someone with your boxing mind, to think someone with a caliber of boxing like a Jake Paul could actually stand one chance of competing against Deontay Wilder. That's one of the most craziest things I've ever heard in my on here.
Only thing I said, only reason I said that, I'm not saying that Jake Paul would beat him. I think in my mind, if out of the two, out of Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder, I would say Jake Paul has a higher chance of beating Wilder than he does Joshua. That maybe I should have said that in the context. The only reason I'm worried about Wilder is, to me, just looking from just watching boxers for a long time and seeing how he walks around, it seems like he has no balance. Like, just naturally, like his balance is gone. He seemed like his equilibrium is screwed up. And cause I was watching him at the press conference maybe 2 years ago when he was getting ready for when they were doing that when he fought Joseph Parker, and he was shaking, like visibly, like rocking back and forth, and his hand was shaking. He was unsteady, and I said maybe he has some health issues going on. And I just think that Wilder, I think his ability to take a shot, a punch, is completely gone, man. That's the only reason he can't. Like, if you hit him in the side of the head, his legs go immediately. I mean, he has no punch resistance at all. I think the fights with Tyson Fury, I think those fights ruined him. Even with the Joe Parker, when Joe Parker hit him in the side of the head, his legs were like went immediately, like bang, just went.
Now, Coach, so you saying that Jake is good enough to get the job? Don't you think he can get him out of there?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he has a puncher's chance. I would definitely favor Wilder in that fight. And it would be like a 90-10 type of affair. Like, there's a 10% chance that Jake.
I kind of let that slide, man. Chad, I
90-10.
appreciate you pulling up, man. Chad.
Snowball chance in hell. Jake Paul would have a snowball chance in hell against Wilder in a wheelchair. That's a world heavyweight champion, world class boxer, shot or spent, whatever. Wilder, his last fight didn't look that spent to me. I thought he looked all right. I think he had a last fight not too long ago. But, he ain't way past it. It ain't like he's Muhammad Ali against Trevor Berbick here. I mean, whatever. There ain't no Parkinson setting in with Deontay.
Yeah, he fought Tyrell Herndon. You're right.
And I thought he looked decent for what it's worth. He went back to a little stick, used a little stick, and he's never been a fleet-footed dude. He's been known for the fucking bomb. Oh, pardon my French again. Pardon my French. He's been known for the bomb. But my darn French, I'm sorry about that. God.
Well, listen,
I mean, but
mad Chad. I appreciate you, and My brother D Moment said the other day, you know, sometimes it just slips when we passionate. But I gotta give you the drop.
Yeah,
Now don't
man.
be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
You gotta help me out. We working. But
I
now
hear
keep
you.
cooking,
That's
Mad
two.
Chat.
Two strikes. I got two strikes on me. Two strikes. Two F bombs. Two strikes. So I'm gonna choke up on the
But
bat here.
now, but
But
this is why. But let me just say this real quick to you and Coach Eddie. Like that's why people use the word dead or deaf because that's not like a YouTube strike word, but the K
yeah, yeah,
word
yeah,
is. So
yeah.
that's all. That's
I
you'll
get it.
hear a lot of people saying that. But
I get it. You want to
let me
grow and
ask
keep
you
it. You
about
know.
Joe
Yeah,
Parker though, Mad Chat. Like, what's your
yeah.
take on the whole situation? Do you believe it's what's your take on it? Just speak about it. Like, do you feel like it may be some foul play, or do you believe that we
He
just need
probably
to wait
partied
until
a
the
little bit.
details?
Probably just partied a little bit too soon. You know what I mean? Still in his. It was probably just a trace amount. I don't think he was. Doing an 8 ball before the fight. But he kind of rolls around with greedy belly, and he's always hitting at the nose, and he's been known to do an 8 ball or two. And all I'm saying is he wouldn't be the first boxer or the last to dabble in a little bit of devil's dandruff there. And it is what it is. Probably get a suspension and whatever. But I can't imagine him blasting in the dressing room. It was probably just some residual whatever you want to say. Trace amounts.
Yeah.
And it ain't the first, and it ain't gonna be the last. A lot of politicians are on it. A lot of lawyers. You see cops on it. You see anybody. I seen the guy at the grocery store. He was definitely on some sort of upper. I was thinking cocaine. So it ain't just in the boxing world or all sports. It's
Do you see
so
it
it
as
ain't
a
it ain't
performance
shocking.
enhancing drug?
Well, it would depend, but most times I've kind of seen it. It's detrimental. It ain't something that you want to do because you do crash from it. There is sort of a thing where when the gas is empty, you're empty. So it ain't something that I would know fighters to use as a something to get busted on when you could use something else. I think when cocaine's involved, it's basically for when you're high, you never ever want to go down. I think Axl Rose said that. They
You
like
you
to.
you remember you remember Aaron Pryor? He used to be coked out his mind when he was fighting, man.
I think a lot of them. How did Hector Macho Camacho end up dead? Wasn't he during a coke deal or something? I mean, these guys aren't Ivy League students. Most boxers, they're hard living and they're rock stars. They become rock stars, and 9 out
Hold
of 10
on, them
rock
Ivy
stars
League, them
dabble in the
Ivy
coke.
League kids do coke too, Mad Chad. You know
No, they
that.
no. I'm saying they do, but I'm just saying though they're in a sport getting tested for it and stuff. All I'm saying is it's different. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Wilder said he pulled Fury out of a crack house and brought him back to big time boxing. He said, I got to get that drop. So he said, don't you ever forget, I pulled you out of a crack house. When he was talking to get in that fight, Wilder was passionate because they was trying to B-side him and little boy him. And but yeah, you're right, Mad Chad. I mean, it's a party drug,
Yeah,
you know.
and they become rock stars. These young athletes become rock stars with all the women. Everybody calls them champ. Everybody's opening the door, and you can't help it. It's just human nature. You're somewheres and you want to have a good time, and everybody's there. I'm just saying it ain't good. I'm not promoting it at all, but it's out there, and it's they call it devil's dandruff. It's ended a lot of people's careers and lives. And something to stay away from, but it is out there. It's to say it's not. You just have to be under a rock.
I'm always reminded that they're not choir boys, carrier when they report on typically the young black guys and their transgressions. I rarely hear about anybody else unless it comes up in a test or something. Like we wouldn't have known David Benavidez's full history if he never popped positive. Even though we know he comes from Arizona, Phoenix to be exact, where it's pretty tough. His nickname is El Bandera Roja, which is the red flag. But these guys, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just dumb again. Like It's almost like they tricking him, right? Because think about it with Joe. We already know Joe was in line for Usyk, which Daniel Dubois is reportedly got a $70 million payday. So not only did the loss to Wardley cost him that payday, his decision to fight Wardley in the first place, right? Maybe they weren't gonna give him the Usyk fight unless he fought Wardley, whatever the case may be. But he missed out on it that way. Now you telling me that potentially, allegedly, he got a party favor from Fury the week of the fight, brother. It's unfortunate, man. It's looking like a setup. It's looking like a sabotage. It's looking like a sabotage. To be honest with you,
Innocent until proven guilty. Innocent until proven guilty. Like I say, it could be a
yeah,
flared sabotage. Who knows? We're dealing with the most corrupt sport in the world here, you know, and
it's a
it
lot
is
of
what it
money on
is.
the line for Uncle Frankie. And
So much
again,
money on the line, you know, and there's a lot of smart people crunching numbers to see what works, and they'll try to push it one way, and it's a corrupt sport. I'm saying though, but it wouldn't shock me to
all right,
to
man,
think
Chad. Let
that,
me ask you.
yeah,
In your opinion, was that a premature stoppage, Parker Woolley?
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
totally. I
And
was
that's
getting
it.
ready, you know, it's at the top of a roller coaster. You know, we just went on one heck of a ride that fight, and we were getting ready to go down the big, you know, main event. We were going to the championship rounds with sluggers that were ebbing and flowing.
Come
And
on.
you know, he wasn't out on his feet. It was close to being stopped, but I don't think I thought it was premature. I thought it was very
Now,
disappointing.
I don't want to have to play that full video again, but I'm gonna show you the comparison of what they were talking about with Virgil. Now, I don't even want to show it right now. The Virgil stoppage, it was a good stoppage
It
because
was a
his hands
no-brainer
and look,
stoppage. The Virgil stoppage, though, is a no-brainer. He was out. He
yes,
was sleeping on his feet. That's a
right.
no-brainer stoppage.
Great stoppage from that ref, right? That's the
Absolutely, yeah,
argument
yeah.
that Free always gives. Free says, look, his hands went down. So when his hands went down, the referee did the right thing in jumping in. But in Joseph Parker, his hands went up. He put up an X guard to block the punch that
Yeah,
was coming. And
you're
that's
right.
why I say the difference. And that's why I said that was the difference. That's why I was like, I didn't like that
Huge
stoppage.
difference. His faculties was still there. He wasn't on Queer Street. He was on his way, but he wasn't there. He was, like you just say, he was in a defensive posture when the ref stepped in. I thought it was a gross stoppage, and I'm not big on, you know, stoppages. It is what it is, but I just thought, you know, the heavyweights. You see so many heavyweight fights that have that type of flow, and
Yeah.
I think we didn't get to see the best of that fight, and it was a great
I
fight. Don't get me wrong.
I,
I stood on my
I
feet
want to
the
bring.
whole fight, and you know,
I want to.
I think they robbed us from the best part of the fight.
Come on now.
Yeah, I want to bring up something. You know, like a guy like Virgil, he's not like Ali. Now, Ali was known he'll get a guy hurt, back up off of him, get a referee the time to get in there and do his job. Virgil was going to do Lubin like Ray Mercer did Tommy Morrison. If y'all remember how bad Ray Mercer destroyed Tommy Morrison, that dude was hung up in the ropes, and Ray was still hitting him, man. Bang, bang, bang. So he just basically just fell out. Like some guys will back up off of you. Ali used to do that all the time. He get a guy in trouble, hit him a couple times, wait a referee in, say, hey man, you need to come get this guy, man. I'm about to do something to him. Virgil not that type. Virgil was gonna hurt Lubin. He was gonna do him like Ray did Lubin. I mean Ray did Tommy Morrison. Caught up
Mm.
in the rope and keep hitting you and keep hitting you. Because some guys do that, man. They ain't got no heart, man. You can be
No,
literally
Virgil
caught
has a
in the
Oh,
job to
rope.
do, but
they're
you're
in
right
there to
though.
kill you. Hagler did it a couple of times. He hit this guy, and the guy was kind of out. He kept hitting him. And I think it was in Portland, Maine. He knocked the guy right
Yeah,
off the ropes. You know, just you know that
yeah,
mentality of just you got to hit a switch. Like the switch is just on to kill, and
yeah. But
yeah, Ali's a
but
whole
you get
different
oh
topic
yeah,
of just wow, what a bizarre, and you know, the greatest of all time, not just
yeah,
boxing, entertainer of all time, Muhammad
yeah.
Ali, and you know the
I mean
things he did. He can't even.
we seen George Foreman do the same thing when in his comeback. George in there had a guy out on his feet. Jordan
Yeah,
backed up
telling
off
Ruff
of him.
to stop it.
You
Larry
know,
Holmes was doing it with Ali. Larry Holmes did it a few times. Like, hey, stop this fight, man.
yeah. I
Looking
mean,
at the rough, like, stop it.
Lomachenko tried to do the same thing with when he was fighting Richard Comey. Like, man, I'm destroying this dude. Get in here and stop this fight, man. Like I say, some guys
But there
don't
are
care,
those
man.
fighters. They just don't. They're not going to wave in the fighter. They're going to try to kill you until it's over. You know, until someone grabs them off them, or
Oh yeah,
there's fighters that just hit that switch. It's a it is what it's a violent sport.
yeah, yeah. It is.
There's yeah, but that was that. I thought it was an awful stoppage. I'm looking forward to the Norman Devin Haney fight. I'm still shocked, to be quite honest. With the resumes and everything, that Devin Haney is a slight underdog versus Brian Norman. Storm and Norman, I get it, up and coming bull. But is this just a younger version of Prograis? Is Devin going to be able to go in there and kind of just give him the Prograis treatment? Because I thought Devin, that was one of the shining moments right there. I don't think Prograis landed a shot on him, and Devin just was the jab was working perfectly. He seemed in tune and touch, and and I think they're probably thinking it's kind of going to be the same type of game plan. It's just we'll see what happens here. But at 147. We'll see. I don't know who's going to win this fight, to be honest. I don't know if Devin's a little scared. He fought a little scared against Ramirez his last time out, and that was the post Garcia beating. And we'll see what happens here. But on paper, Devin Haney should be a favorite. He should be the favorite with his accolades, with his competition he's been in with.
I'm gonna
It,
be. I'm
it,
gonna
it
be
is
for
shock.
either.
It is shocking to see Haney the underdog.
1000%. And Devin is looking extremely sharp leading up into this fight. I believe that he's extremely underrated as a fighter. And I think this fight is really going to show uh how good of a fighter Devin is. So I spoke to my brother Ben. He said he has Devin winning by unanimous decision. Now, if Devin Haney does the normal Devin, which we're used to seeing, where he's able to neutralize Norman Jr.'s best weapon. Well, he has two great weapons: it's the left hook and the right hand. So, and the jab, really. So Devin has a lot to contend with because Norman Jr. The only thing is going to be the speed difference, that factor. And salute to my brother Ja pulling up too. What's good, Ja?
What's good with y'all? Salute.
You talking about hand speed or foot speed? Which one are you talking about?
Both, coach.
I
I
think
think both
the
out there
hand
good.
speed the hand speed is close. It's kind of like a
Okay.
Mustang versus a Camaro. It's not like Devin Haney's like a Lamborghini, and this guy's a Ford Escort. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty
And
close,
listen,
man.
I'm sorry, fellas. I gotta run it.
He got a lot of muscles, but muscles don't win fights at the high level. Of the best of the best, it don't matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got, I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do that 140, 145, 143, 47, it don't matter. I'm levels above him.
You ain't never seen nothing like that. Somebody in trouble. No, but this 20 seconds. Somebody in trouble. People in trouble. The speed, the power, the IQ, the sharpness. The man born for this moment. Devin Haney is the moment.
Everything's tight, everything's sharp.
D, what you got on my board? Oh, we coming. They said we ain't coming. We coming. Best believe we coming.
That's right. Y'all think he can fuck with all this?
Watch him the way he goes up. I just changed, dog.
Hey, shoot the Mad Chad, man. Make sure y'all follow the tab. So I tell my brother Mad Chad.
Doing too much. Doing too
Hey,
much.
we working, man. No. I mean, everybody really gearing up and ready for this fight. I just feel like, coach, I just feel like that speed advantage, that's gonna be the telltale when it comes in when it gets into the ring. If and I don't know, man. I'm just saying I don't want to go back 3 and 4 fights, mistakes from 3 and 4 fights ago. That's not really my concern. The issue is that Devin, he has the attributes to make you look silly in the ring if you can't keep up. So that's what it come down to. Ben, let me
You
read this
know,
real quick. Coach, you said the technician
yeah.
side of Devin is nice, but the scared Devin might get him caught. Hey, that power, that's what we're gonna see. We're gonna see if there's any ghosts, any demons in there, if he's got them out, if he's cleared them. And then Mr. Sean said, I hope you remember that Debo got knocked the F out in both movies.
Yeah, he did. You know what though, man? I feel everybody talking about, the athleticism, the speed, and the footwork. But you got to go look at Devin Haney's resume. Now everybody like to bring up resumes. I'm not too big on that. I'm just saying the type of fighters that he's been fighting. He ain't really been fighting no athletic fighters, man. You know what I'm saying? You can look good playing basketball against some non-athletes, man. But you get in there with somebody who got a crossover just like you, who got a jump shot just like you, who got a spin move, who got a fade away, who can rebound. Now we got a different game now, man. I don't know why people keep saying that boy is an athlete, man. Normally that boy can play football, basketball, baseball. Most boxers are athletes, man. They're not just conformed just to one sport. All they do is box. These guys are multiple sport athletes that can do whatever. And look at how gifted Roy Jones was as an athlete. So if people depending on this Devin just being a faster fighter, hand speed, if you want to give Devin a 9.5, you got to give Norman like an 8. It ain't like Norman slow. You know what I'm saying? He's not like slow as left. He got pretty quick hands too and pretty quick feet. So it's gonna boil down to the intangibles. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see Devin winning a decision. In this fight, because if he wins the decision, it just seems like he's not gonna be active enough to edge out the on the scorecards. I think even if it does go 12 rounds, it's a potential there where he can still get out work, and the judges can award Brian Norman the fight sometimes just based off activity. They'll give it to you based off activity sometimes, especially if there's really not a clear cut like a nip and tuck round. I'll give you a perfect example. Bernard Hopkins versus Jermaine Taylor. Bernard was known for keeping his rounds razor thin. You know what I'm saying? Well, the only separation was maybe 2 or 3 punches. So if the only separation is 2 or 3 punches landed, a lot of time the judges are actually giving to the guy who's working and pressing the fight and letting his hands go more than the guy who's trying to just squeak out a razor thin round every single round.
That's a fact. I'm with you on that. Mr. Sheldon back in the building. What's good, Mr. Sheldon? Your audio ain't coming through. Y'all hear Mr. Sheldon? Do y'all hear me? I don't hear Mr. Sheldon. Mr. Ja, you can hear us?
Yeah, I could hear you. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Sheldon, jump out and jump back in. Dang. Trying to get Mr. Sheldon to cook. What's going on, Ja? What you I gotta bring you in on the show topic, Ja. Let
What's
me know.
good with it?
Ready to are you ready to cook with me? Let me see. What's your whole take on the Joe Parker situation? Kind of with the failed PEDs. It's kind of unfortunate, coming off the situation that happened, and now they saying that he tested positive for cocaine. It's kind of I thought he was a family man, things of that nature. And it's kind of they gonna paint him with that brush, like people was bringing up Benavidez. testing positive, and they do that all the time. I posted a Benavidez, the little clip. And he said that's hypocritical because he tested positive for cocaine. I'm like, your past is gonna haunt you. So listen, and everybody in here saying a family man can do coke. Y'all are
Uh,
hilarious, man.
if he had coke in his system in a fight, that's cheating though. But like
Yeah,
it probably is a lot of people who had coke in their system or something. I don't know. It just seemed convenient because they just robbed him. And if other fighters had, had same stuff, similar stuff going on with them, it just seemed more political. That's dirty. They ain't had to do that. Like,
yeah,
cause especially you saying he a family man, how respected he is. But hey, it's bringing attention to stuff. Like anytime other fighters get in a sun, then they get dogged out, especially if they Black Americans. So like, coke is an issue. It do make you like a lot of old heads and make them like kind of like rude, disrespectful. They feel like Superman, and they get it. I don't even think they really addicted to it physically more as they addicted to it mentally, like how it make them feel and stuff. Most of my experiences with like a crazy cokehead has been like somebody older than me, and they
Mhm.
just like when they not on the coke, they chill, but they might be dry and kind of irritated. But when they on the coke, then they could get like disrespectful or something like that.
1,000%. Let's get a sound check, Mr. Show.
Yeah, I'm in California, man. It rains in California, contrary to popular belief, man. It's raining right now. And I'm away from the house, so having little issues. But yeah, man, like Coach
Salute to the
Eddie was
beautiful
saying,
edges.
bro, them resistance bands and them pads and them photos, none of that shit hits back. So all that shit look real good. It looks real good. But what you gonna do when somebody's in your chest trying to take your head off? Are you gonna be able to get him off you? When your chest is on fire and your legs is burning and everything in you is telling you want to quit. Are you gonna keep going? Are you gonna keep fighting? Are you that dude? Because we're gonna find that out on the 22nd. Because you're not gonna be hitting past Mickey Beck. You're gonna have another active welterweight that's trying to take your goddamn head off. What you gonna do then?
Hey,
Yep.
hey, listen, I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for the matchup. Who you picking in this fight? So you picking Devin to get stopped, Mr.
No,
Show?
I'm not saying Devin gonna get stopped. Devin's a tough kid. I've seen Devin, get beat on and keep getting up. So Devin's a tough kid. I think he's gonna get outworked. I think he's gonna get humbled because when you keep saying you levels above people, you levels above this, you levels above that, you may have been levels above those dudes at 135, but this is 147. You haven't beaten anybody up here yet. So how are you levels above anybody?
Yeah,
Would you pick
and then
Lomachenko to beat Brian Norman Jr.?
no,
Huh? Would you pick Linares to beat Brian Norman Jr.?
no.
Jojo Diaz? Any of those guys?
But I don't know.
No.
Maybe they
So
seen him
how
at
are you levels?
135.
He's not at 135,
Cause
and he's never been
they
at
still got to
135.
make the fights, Mr. Show. We can't do that because yeah, I
I
would
can
say
comfortably say,
he's a bigger
I can
man. He's a
comfortably say,
47 pounder, so that's like,
I can comfortably say, I wouldn't pick
and they
anybody
called Devin
that
a weight
Devin
bully.
Haney.
He wasn't supposed to be at those weights.
I can comfortably say that I wouldn't pick anybody that Devin has ever fought over Brian Norman Jr. I can comfortably say that.
Harriet said Loma beats Norman Jr. People love Loma.
In Loma's dreams. In Loma's dreams. Doesn't happen. So he's never fought anybody like this guy. And on the flip side, Norman's hasn't fought anybody like Devin. But we're gonna see what's what on the 22nd. We'll see what's what.
Yeah. What's good, T Hill?
It
Hope you having a
never
good time.
rains in Southern California. They
Yeah.
That's a
tell
lie.
me.
That's a lie.
Hey, I'm over here driving in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. God damn it, we in the rain. That's all I'm gonna say. We in the rain. Hey,
Yep.
shout out to my good brother Sheldon. I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna quote my girl Shower. Shower, a very astute person, man. She sees and she watches and she comprehends and she can draw
Mm-hmm.
connections. She said
Mm-hmm.
Brian Norman's greatest strength, his greatest asset is his timing.
Right.
I say that to say this, bro. In the fight with Ryan, a lot of people say Dad fought the right fight, the wrong fight. I say it was the timing. Somebody in the chat said they could teach their kid. No, I think that was my man Ja too. Ja said that too. Teach their wife or their mom could teach somebody to be timing, something like that. I don't remember who it was that said it. But in the cut, the segue before they went to the ring, when they were still showing the tail end of the other fight, the fight prior to their fight, they were showing my man Derek James working on my man Ryan Garcia beating the jab, timing it. If my man's strength is the timing and he is on point with his timing in that fight, it could be problematic for Dev if he can time that jab because Dev's whole foundation is based off of the superior work with the jab. So that's what we got to watch. We got to watch how that go. We got to watch how his mindset is. Like if Dev is straight in the head and Dev is actually adding to that jab and moving off that jab and not just being stagnant or probing with the jab, but actually stepping with the jab, pivoting with the jab, doing all types of jab. There are like 5 different forms of jab that he can employ. You know, it can keep him off balance, and he can then rely on his skill and his ring experience to try to frustrate the young buck. The young buck there to make noise. I mean, he come there to disrupt some ish. Devin got to be there on anti-disruptive mode, and he's got to make sure that he's getting his off in the process. So I just want to see how Devin come because the last fight I saw him, that wasn't Devin, and I don't know if that's problematic or if that was just hell a one-time fight. We all subject to have a bad day, so I don't know, man. It has the potential to be a great fight. It could be. It could. Somebody said yesterday it could be like freaking De Los Santos and Shakur. I doubt that. It could be like Ortiz and Lomachenko. I'm not Ortiz and Tio. It could be that type of fight, or it could be. Oh no, I'm conflating fights. My bad. We talking about different fight, but it could be a good fight. It could be a good fight because you got 2 people in the ring that got to prove something. One that I'm still that ninja. The
Right.
other one that I'm the ninja that you should be looking at, and that more so than
Right.
anything has me glued to this damn screen seeing what's gonna happen because hey, I rock with Dev, I rock with B Norman. Now sometimes they fathers say some things that I don't
Right.
rock with, but I can't hold that to them. I can only hold them to them. So we gonna see. And like Sheldon said, bro, you know, it could be a revelation or it can be affirmation. But one way or another, we gonna get some Asian up in this biatch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that, but it does rain in Southern California. Let that ish be known.
Hey, y'all, I want to bring up a point real quick.
For
You
sure.
remember when Alexis Arguello fought Aaron Pryor? Now, Alexis was viewed as the more polished
Right.
boxer, superior boxer, superior jab,
Right.
devastating right hand.
Right.
Actually, he was known as a powerful thin man. But Aaron Pryor's tenacity and his mentality and his will to win, it shut all that down, dog. It shut all that down. That pit bull mentality. I mean, look at Holyfield. Same type of pit bull mentality, man. When he fought Riddick Bowe, much bigger guy, much stronger guy, but that dog. Sometimes that dog will make the difference, man. And just having that pit bull mentality, man. So that's what I think. That's what it's going to boil down to in this fight. Devin is, on paper, he's the. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm saying he has a different skill level because a lot of times we diminish guys' skills because they don't look polished, but they mastered their skill set. They mastered their style of fighting. Like Joe Frazier wouldn't be considered a skilled fighter, but he mastered the way he fought. Same thing like Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was a skilled fighter because he mastered the way that he fought. So we have a style that we prefer as boxing fans that's aesthetically pleasing to us. So when we see a style that's aesthetically pleasing to us, we're gonna naturally go biased to that style because that's what we like to see, and kind of downplay the other guy's style. So at the end of the day, great fight. Can't wait till it happens.
Hey man, I'm gonna say another thing on top of that because I'm a big, huge Aaron Pryor fan. That was my guy. There's a video out there when they were in the amateurs of Aaron Pryor versus Tommy Hearns. Now Pryor was much older. I think he was 3 years older and a little bit bigger than him. But you could see the pressure, the tenacity, giving Hearns all types of fits. But that being said, man, also with Pryor was also being constantly drummed up as fighting Ray Leonard, and Ray Leonard was America's darling. He was the brother that that everybody loved, and your boy does have a rugged look, a rugged feel to his style. Aaron Pryor is tremendously gifted as a boxer as well too. That boy just rugged. And I love me some Alexis O'Grady. That was a hell of a fight. But yeah, you're right, man. When the rudder hit the road, it was just way too much metal for my man Pryor to overcome. He just had that will in him, and eventually it's just like after a while, it becomes, damn man, when you gonna stop? Is you ever gonna stop? And it takes a toll on you if you're not strong enough. So shout out to you for that, and shout out to Shelton for that, man. Having that dog, you got that dog, that wherewithal to say, look, I'm pushing past this stuff. And both of them, not just Dev for the pressure, but what if Norman can't deal with the fact that Dev giving him different looks and it's frustrating him. So it could play either way, but I just know that these boys is coming for a business because information, or it's about I'm getting indoctrinated to being the man up in this bad boy. Y'all better recognize me. So that's what I say. And again, it does rain in Southern California, man. I'm up in here in the rain. Shout out to the good brother Tony.
1000%. Salute to appreciate the family T Hill pulling up. We still got John in the building, and Coach Eddie. Hey, y'all tap the like button and follow the channel, man. We working.
Hey, tap that Mickey Freaky like button. Follow the Mickey Freaky channel. And let's go green.
Now let's go green. All right, let me get us in order, man. I gotta get us in order for today, man. We getting ready for the big fight tomorrow.
What we got?
You just got here. Well, what took you so long?
A little bit, he's leaning on, he's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired. His legs are tired here, so you're kind of Ben just takes a hard step back, let you back fall in. I'm walking my legs to support him. Ben tries to tee up with a right and a left to the body.
Chris Next Gen Eubank Jr.
My finger must have slipped, so my bad. I didn't do my quality control. My bad.
Come on, my knees can walk through that shit. Fuck that bell. Let's go. Let's go. Give me double on the side. Come on. Oh, we can walk through that shit. Come on. Steve, watch your back.
You better watch out, dreadlocks. You better watch out, because we are come for you. Oh, sorry. It's my mother's tongue again. It comes through. You'd better watch out, because we're not playing. We're real, and we are a terror. and the procedure will be parliamentary.
Man, shout out to the UK, man. Shout out to the great combinations, the father-son duos. Listen, we got back-to-back weekend father-son duos. We got Eubank Senior, Connor Ben. Eubank Senior versus Nigel Ben. Chris Jr. versus Connor Ben. They did a face-off the other day. It was, it's good theater, man. Of course, this is gonna be a $60 pay-per-view on the zone. Yeah. So is this pay-per-view worthy? I believe it is. You know what I'm saying? I believe this is a pay-per-view event for the UK. For the US, we should be getting this one for free for sure. This should be a free event for us, 1000%. 1000% this should be a free event. But hey, you don't always get what you want in life, you know? You don't always get what you want. But I hope y'all did y'all see Senior? Yeah, Senior does look crazy. Did you see Senior shoes, them blue shoes Senior had on? Hey, yo, I was rolling, bruh.
Nigga, I was rolling.
Brother, Senior had these blue shoes on. They was loud. And look, his son was even looking at him. Watch this. At the beginning of this, look, just watch it real quick. Oh no, he was like, he's like, brother, these shoes is blue as shit. Nah, shout out to Eubank Senior. He's very he's a gentleman, man. Shout out to him. A good father, man. And then we got the Dream and Bill Haney, Norman Jr., Norman Senior next week. So
I guess he was planning on making things misty blue. He said there's someone coming to bring the blues to some folks over there on the other side in the band camp. About it being pay-per-view worthy, man, you know what? I guess it's wherever you put your value on. If you value the fight, you value what it means to the nation or to the sport of boxing, people gonna say that it's worthy of it. I know that first fight possibly was the best fight of all of last year or all of this year.
Yeah.
With that being said, I mean, there's a reason people would say, hey, like, I can get behind this fight, because if it's anything like that fight, then we're in for a treat. What if it far exceeds that? Then, it was definitely worth the price in gold. So I do know that man to the left, I guess I'm looking at it. It's the man to the right. That dude he can sell a fight. He can talk that talk. And, with that being the case, it'll lend people to wanting to get behind the fight. I'll say that he looks better. He's moving better than he did last time around. He's moving a little bit more lively. Hopefully that pans out the night of the fight, because he's going to need his energy, because the dude is coming to get his get back. And you possibly get a trilogy out of it, because if it's a performance by him that's really spectacular, they're going to want to see it again. I agree with what you said yesterday. I don't think this fight should have even had a rematch. I thought he beat him 9-3 for sure. But it did look a certain way where, it was nothing but pure action the whole fight, and they was just letting hands go. I
think the safe money is actually, there's a little, my bad, there's a little feedback. But is that on my end?
It could be. What are you hearing? Because I could lower it down. I'm on my phone. Let me lower my phone volume down.
Go on mute real quick to see if that's it. All right, I'm gonna talk. Okay, cool. I don't hear it right now. All right, my bad. All right, let me just run the clip here. I want you to cook on it real quick.
Leaning on, he's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired. His legs are tired here, so Ben just takes a half step back, let you back fall in. I'm walking my legs to support him. Ben tries to tee up with a right, and a left to the body.
Chris Next Gen Eubank Jr.
Here we go. Give me two over here. There we go. Watch your balance. Watch your balance. Go. Give me two over here. Go. Walk through that shit. Come on, my knees can walk through that shit. Fuck that bell. Let's go. Let's go. Give me double on your side. Come on. Oh, we can walk through that shit. Come on. Steve, watch your balance.
Is Bomac gonna be the difference? That's what I'm thinking because I'm hearing a lot of talks. Coach Eddie, he believes that Eubank Jr. Is past it. He believes that first fight took a lot out of him. It's a quick turnaround. What's your thoughts, T Hill? Bomac being brought into camp for this fight. Is Bomac gonna get Chris Eubank Jr. over the line?
Well, so I know we often give Bomac high praises. I think the best thing about Bomac is that he realizes he is not the sum of all parts. It's a great total of people that come together collectively, and they come together to put together a game plan. So his team, they do a very good job of scouting, particularly, and I keep forgetting the brother name, the Latin brother in the whole thing. He's really good at looking at the film and finding or devising ways to break it
Coach
down.
Saul.
Yeah, that brother right there. So bringing Bomac brings that team. It also brings their ability to condition, the training and condition up in there. So, they have been accustomed, per Bomac himself, of having fighters fight down at weights that maybe not beneficial to them, but that they can do it without compromising too much. So with that being the case, having him in the camp definitely will give him a bonus because you get the benefit of the whole system, not just him. So I think that, it will help him. I think that the thing that will be a bigger threat to him besides the opponent will be his ability to assimilate to the weight. The first time it took a toll. You could see he was taxed in that ring, man. And it started off from the onset. So I don't want to hear like, oh, well, it was just because he was getting hit. No, it was because he was compromised, man. He wasn't at his full capacity. But being less than his full capacity, he was still able to navigate the ring well enough to win, which I thought was about 9 rounds, at least 8. And it was still a fantastic fight. So yeah, that right there, given the fact that, you almost feel like you got it done, but you didn't, and there's still left for you to prove, makes Ben that much more dangerous. Ever since he got talked about or found out about the eggs, man, it hasn't been a really good look for him in the ring. He's had some suspect looks, but the fight that he gave against Eubanks was a damn great fight for him. So hopefully he can build upon it. But I believe
Don't carry you capping right now. And my bad, T Hill.
no, Carrier doing what Carrier doing. Let me put the comments on so I can see what my man Carrier is saying, because I know
Because here's the situation, right? We looking at the matchup, Chris Eubank Jr. versus Conor Benn. And that's who we're talking about for tomorrow. Bomac, Red Spikes, Coach Saul getting Eubank Jr. over the line with a great training camp. Listen, Bomac is even talking about Chris pushing on to compete for the 160 titles. So there's a lot of confidence in Bomac, the way how he's talking right now and what he's
Yeah.
saying. Now, what we know for sure is Eubank Jr. is a higher level than Conor Benn. We saw that the first fight played out perfectly.
Can I speak to the one comment that he made about Eddie Futch or Manny Stewart?
Yeah.
I don't believe there has been an Eddie Futch. Eddie Futch was so great at training that he could take what was already you and add upon. He could take what you had and add to. Manny Stewart, he's great in the regard of he can build you to what you need to be. Futch could take you from where you are and make you even greater. So no, Bomac is nowhere
But
near the
well, I'm gonna give you some pushback
push me back.
because we know that Bomac is built up Terrence Crawford, right? From scratch.
Okay.
And then he also got Jamel Cheran on top of the world. So he made Jamel Herring a better fighter. So he has that on his resume as well.
You
So
think to the point
he's
where
built well, I mean, until he had to fight Shakur Stevenson, the best talent. I mean, coming out of the amateurs, our silver medalist, our best fighter. Of course, he gonna derail your career. So
no doubt,
that's
no
just how
doubt.
that go. But if
But I give
I think Jamil would have beat Oscar Valdez. You see what I'm saying? He didn't get a chance to prove how he didn't get a chance to unify the titles.
you know
You
what?
see what I'm
I agree
saying?
with that statement only because I never thought highly of Oscar Valdez. And the only reason why I think Oscar Valdez was doing any kind of good work is because he was getting that good stuff, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? So he was able to endure some shots probably he wouldn't normally endure and put some oomph on some shots that he probably wouldn't normally do. And I give you that, bro. But I don't think he's Eddie Futch by no stretch of the imagination.
That's like saying, That's like saying the egg made the chicken. Come on, man. You gotta tighten up.
but I
Somebody
rock with
put that dog in you, bruh.
I, I I rock with
Don't ever
Carrier's
get it
point about
twisted.
Kevin Davis, but this is the problem with Kelvin Davis. I don't think Kelvin Davis is the caliber of athlete nor boxer that Eubanks is, and I'm not really big high. I'm not real too high on Eubanks, but Eubanks is skilled, and he does come from a boxing pedigree where his father was a boxer, so he got access more so than what Kelvin Davis and them did. Now, shout out to Kelvin Davis because I know they came up underneath the tutelage of the people that handled Pernell Whitaker for a little bit, and they rock with him, but unfortunately, Pernell Whitaker was taken from us too soon, and they didn't get to establish that pipeline like they possibly could have. Whereas he had direct tie to his
But
pops. I think
and
that Kelvin Davis, he's a professional, but I don't know if he's like the professional that you could
well,
say.
let me that, and I guess I was jumping in right there because let me say this right. Uh, that's what Kerry is gonna be disingenuous again. We're not gonna act like Nahir Albright is not a contender in the sport of boxing. It's not like
No, I was about to say that.
they're treating it like Kelvin like he lost to like somebody he was really supposed to beat. That that was a
I was
step
getting to
up.
that. I was getting to that.
Yeah, like Nahir Albright, that was kind of like that was not a gimme fight for Kelvin.
No, all he got to do
He
is ask
just
his
made
brother.
it. Yeah, he's just Keyshawn's brother, so it's gonna be illuminated. But I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest. If his name was Kelvin Thompson, right?
yeah.
We all would have picked Nahir Albright, right or wrong.
No, I was picking
Right or
up.
wrong.
I was picking Nair
Because
all right off the.
we wouldn't have known him.
I was
That's my
picking him off
point.
the rip though.
Come on,
I
man.
didn't think Keldon Davis had a chance, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you would have seen the fight that he gave his brother Keyshawn, you know damn well Keldon not
Man,
about to win
Nahir
that fight.
Albright can box, man. And he's like crafty in the ring. He can move very well too. So that was actually for a belt. So they really made Kelvin prove it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah. They did. They
saying?
did.
They was like, you gonna
They
have to
thought
prove that you got it. You ain't gonna
they thought it was gonna be easy work, bro. They did, but it wasn't, man. That dude
That
and
was a hard night at the office.
the cold thing is, Keyshawn should have known better, dog, because he was in the ring with him. He know how difficult it was. Had that boy out there acting
But
a fool.
that's what I'm saying. Why can't we build our fighter, man?
And
You know what I'm
and, and
saying?
and to further
Not
illustrate
on
that
top rank. It
point,
don't work that way, huh?
oh my bad, dog. My bad.
Nah, Cook to you.
Now to further illustrate that point, the fracas that broke out was because of the fight that previously happened between Keyshawn and dog. That dude ain't easy work, bro. Nair Albright is skilled, bro. He's a dang good boxer. Now
Yeah. For
he might not
anybody
have
on the
namesake
come up,
value.
listen, for anybody on the come up, because when you consider it, why haven't we gotten Lindolfo Delgado not here Albright for that title?
Man,
Why, Emiliano versus Nair Albright for that 140 title.
that's
Didn't he
why I
beat?
was
Didn't he beat Kelvin on ESPN?
on syndicated television.
Now you saw it, right? Right or wrong?
I saw that.
How did it look on television to you?
It looked like he won the fight.
It looked like he put hands on him, right?
Yeah, it looked like he
In the
thoroughly
in
won
the
the fight.
stands, it looked like he put hands on him. So much so I was rooting hard for Kelvin, like, you got to do this, that, and the third. You could probably still get a decision over him. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't doing he couldn't get up. He wasn't on the level. You know,
At all.
Nair Albright was, he proved to be a high level. So, man, I'm hoping that Nair Albright come back and get a big opportunity. It would be nice to see Keyshawn fight Nair Albright at 140. Do a rematch. That'll sell out Norfolk if they bring Nair Albright back
Well,
to the scene of the crime.
that's why I was thinking that possibly
Yeah, they
because he
call it
said
the scene of the crime.
he was going to be fighting a black fighter. I was thinking that Tio was going to be fighting Nair Albright for that chance, and then maybe Nair Albright get that belt up off of him, and then they can get that rematch with him and Keyshawn for the belt. I was thinking that, but I was
Yeah,
also under
hopefully.
the impression that he was in a very good working relations with Top Rank. And then it was brought to my attention that I don't think he's with Top Rank. I know he fights a lot on Top Rank, but
That's
that
not really a good fight for Tio either, though.
not at all. It's a fight that he could lose.
Yeah, I would. That's what I'm saying. He's small. He's way smaller than Wu. I seen Wu. I dabbed Wu up when he was walking out, and when he was leaving after he had beat Kelvin, and I was like, this dude way bigger than Tio. So
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
you saw
but
that in the fight with Keyshawn, dog. And Calvin is bigger than
yeah,
Keyshawn.
yeah, he is.
You
He is
know
bigger
what
than
I'm
Keyshawn.
saying, dog? It
He
ain't
about
like
six
night.
three. Kelvin is tall. And he got over one time. I was like, damn. I was surprised. Kelvin is tall too. Kelvin like 6'2",
Calvin tall,
6'3".
like 6'3",
He
6'2",
about 6'2". He tall.
6'2".
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
matter of
no little
fact,
guy.
the other one, now the younger one,
Keon. Yeah, Keon. Yeah,
he got potential to be something special.
yeah.
Cause he can work behind that jab, dog, and he varies his jab.
They ain't had no order that night, man. I was upset. I was disappointed. I was in Norfolk. And when Abdullah Mason had to take over, the main event, Keyshawn fight fell out. And Kelvin had lost to Nair. And it was just we went out. We was down Waterside, and they pulled up, but the order was just off. They ain't say nothing to nobody. Like it was bad. It was unfortunate, but but that was because they had just put hands on Nahi Albright. Yeah, so yeah, everybody knew about that. So they really probably shouldn't even have been out for real. You know what I mean? After something like that, you probably should kind of get some food brought to you or whatever. Cool out. But they pulled up. But yeah. But shout out to him, man. That's in the past. We moving forward. I think
No,
Keyshawn.
no,
I think Keyshawn to come. I think Keyshawn to be back. You know.
no, absolutely. I mean, hey, I don't wish no ill will to none of them, bro.
But see, Norfolk got it. Listen, this area Hampton Roads. Uh, they loving what Keyshawn was doing, man. He won the title and all that, and I think like 10,000 people had bought tickets to the event, and only 2,000 people returned them when the main event fell out. So they still had 8,000. It was 8,000 people in there rocking. So yeah, it was still a lit situation for sure. But yeah, man, y'all tap the like button, follow the channel. Listen, it's a Friday show. It's been a great show. Uh, we done ran through it. I mean, It's looking like I'm gonna go. I'm riding with Eubank Jr. Man. I'm going against the grain. If Eubank Jr. I mean, pre-fight, I'm seeing Eubank Jr., but Conor Ben is just not it, man. I think he's a little overrated, respectfully. I think he's a little overhyped. If it was going to go based off the weight cut, that would have happened the first fight. You know, I think Eubank Jr. He has something deep inside of him. He's like, it's like Nigel Ben never beat my dad, so why would he ever lose to Conor? You know. Now the flip side to sports, especially boxing, the Wild Wild West, they could literally job you in broad daylight. For instance, these people want trilogy fight, right? They want a trilogy. Conor Ben could literally hurt Eubank at a certain point of the fight. He's in trouble. Now maybe it does deserve to be stopped based on how he looks, right? But that's all they need. It's gonna be quick draw McGraw. And watch the ref. Watch the ref on this fight. If Eubank Jr. gets stopped, I mean if get hurt, he's out of there. And Coach Eddie gonna come back, and we gonna come back and do a show, and Coach Eddie gonna be like, I told you that boy couldn't hold that weight. And remember, he did hurt Chris in the first matchup. He hurt him he had him in trouble, but Chris was able to withstand, of course, come back and deliver a great performance to win that fight. So, hey, that's why it's boxing. Anything can happen. And I'm looking forward to the match tomorrow. I'm also looking forward to the 22nd. We had a great week of shows. Everybody showed up, showed love. I appreciate y'all. Listen, I'm about to get out here and move around a little bit. I'm down 700 already for the day. That's not great, but God is still great. Um, Listen, y'all tune in to boxing. We got Espinoza card versus Arnold Kegai. That's on Top Rank Classic, so you're gonna be able to watch that on Roku, Tubi, all that good stuff, Vizio. Then you'll also have the Connor versus Eubank Jr. That's a DAZN pay-per-view. So they are doing the $45 monthly upgrade to get so you can start getting the pay-per-views for free essentially. So you'll upgrade your DAZN package to $45 a month, and then you essentially not have to pay for any of the DAZN pay-per-views. But that's just what it is.
What was the weight in the first fight though?
160 the same weight.
Oh, they at 160 again.
Yeah.
I feel like the trilogy thing
Come
is
on,
like
man. You already know.
they be setting them trilogies up.
Come
I
on
feel
now.
like Eubank be underachieving. Like he could have made the fight a lot easier versus
Come on.
Conor Ben.
Come on. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, if he get clipped in this fight, I'm gonna be real disappointed. I'll be honest with you, because that's all they need him. Because if you seen the Liam Smith stoppage, uh, Liam Smith hit him with like an elbow or something, disoriented him, and then it was a wrap. You know what I'm saying? It was like a fourth round stoppage. So, listen, anything can happen.
Eubanks, they underrated though, father son duo. I would like to see a Netflix movie with them on there,
Yeah,
or some shit. That'd be a
the real,
good.
but actually them though, them. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Yeah.
documentary type. Or,
No, I mean like some type of different fantasy type, like where they
okay.
from? Like they from UK or something.
Uh,
They got some good UK movies on there, like them boxing, and maybe they got some type of link with like drug cartels or something. Just a whole bunch of stuff going on in the UK or something. Like that'd be a good movie to me, cause like Eubank, they look just alike, but his son light skin, and then like they got different swags because they age different. So it'd be kind of cool, like to see them play it out. Like what they had some type of like tag team, like Batman and Robin type of movie where it's like it showed like, oh, all right, the son. Then it's like, oh, this the father though. Like, I don't know. I just be going. places sometimes in my head. I like to see that. Even the documentary too, though. That
Nah, I'm
be
with
good.
you. Nah, Eubank Senior is cool. I'm always he's a funny character. But not in that sense. With all not no disrespect meant, but he's just like he's a good faith actor in a sense. Like he's a guy that tries to do the right, preaches doing the right thing. I'm gonna run that video real quick.
What we got?
You just got here. Well, what took you so long?
A little bit, he's leaning on, he's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired.
All right, that's too long. I ain't gonna run the whole thing. But hey, shout out to I feel like Conor Ben. We're gonna see what he really made of. Chris dug deep and was able to outclass him essentially. I mean, it was a clear decision. It was a clear decision. So we see what Chris is willing to go through to get a decision. So that's what I'm saying. He got extremely he has a lot of dog in him, and but it is going to take a decent punch. And Southpaw Manny, right, Eubank got clipped multiple times last fight. Yeah, yeah, he
Connor is
definitely
explosive though. Like I
he
was
is.
surprised that he did that good. I was very
Yeah, that's a
surprised
good
because
point.
he coming up though. He came up to 160 doing that. Like I wasn't taking him serious when he was talking about fighting Boots at 147. Like you little to me, but
But
I
here's the
don't know how
situation:
he
the
looked in
last fight
real.
I picked Connor.
You picked Connor last night.
Yeah, I picked it on the strength that he was gonna have that additional weight that he didn't have to cut. And when Eubank Jr., I was buying into that Eubank Jr. struggling to make weight and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So I was able to change my bet because it was such a good fight. I was able to pull my bet. I had money on Connor with a late stoppage, but it still had money on it. I was like making plus money because he had hurt Eubank Jr., remember, early on in that fight. But I realized he wasn't gonna stop him. So I pulled my money and put it on Eubank Jr. by decision. Because I was
That's
like,
what's up. Shit.
yeah. So I was able to cash it that way because I was like, he's not beating. It was like fifth round, sixth round. I was like, okay, Connor not gonna win this. He's in
Yeah,
the dirt.
Connor looked like he had a heavier task on his hands, and Eubank looked like he was in his own way.
And he
Like
looks so much bigger than Connor. I think
yeah,
I forgot that about the first fight. Eubank Jr. is a lot bigger than Connor Ben. Like in
yeah,
the
like
ring,
make the
physically.
fight easy. Make it easy for yourself. Like I don't know what that's what he pissed me off. Like Eubank,
Yeah.
I thought he was underrated. Then I'm like, but he be doing stuff in there that's like not disciplined at certain times. But he definitely a dud. I think his father raised him up good, good for real. I like that combination, father son combination.
100%. Hey, listen, man. Even still, the fights is tomorrow. I'm trying to think. I'm not scheduled. I don't wanna I may do a live. I don't know. We'll see. I think that might go crazy tomorrow. doing a doing a
Hey,
live for
well,
the
if you
fights.
about to check out, bro, because I know you got to go out and run, man. Let's give shout outs to the people, man. Shout out to all the people that came to the chat and supported, man. Shout out to all the good brothers that came to the panel. My man, Coach Eddie, Shelton Moore, as always, Ja Markidan, my main man B3 putting together the platform, letting it run. Shout out to the
Hey, we could stay. Hey, listen, we could stay on if y'all trying to stay on and if y'all want to cook some more. If not, we
Well, I
can
know
end it.
Ja probably would like to cook, man. I'm actually at the church building trying to get things in order myself, dog. So I don't care either way, dog. It's just me and a computer. But
Okay, live.
but I'll say this. I
I
want to
ain't
do
trying
shout
to.
out the. I do want to shout out Angie, baby. She be over there doing a diligent job of making
That's
sure
dope.
the channel is running in order, trying to get people to recognize that the The SteamYard is available. Hit that dang like button. Become a member. Bang that Cash App. So shout out to that good sister.
Definitely B3 Peace.
And you know, shout out to the carrier. You know, the carrier of aircrafts, dog. Talking about I'll be big up in bums, dog. You know what I'm saying? I see you up in the chat, dog, doing what you do. Play. It's all love. Shout out to Two Drink Dank, my main man. Pull
See,
up,
Courier
ninja.
try to
Pull
keep
up.
cooking. Courier try to keep cooking. Like, I don't, I'm on here. Like, I like this channel, so like, I can't wait till you get monetized so I can start supporting with the super chats and stuff. But like, I don't
Appreciate you,
care. Y'all
family.
gotta get out of here. Like, do what you gotta do. I ain't
Shout
trying
out
to
to the
hold you.
nephew. The nephew talking about you
Already.
just got to get out there and get monetized so he can start supporting. You know, the nephew got royal bloodline. That boy, he related to royalty, does. So shout out to him.
Who was
Shout out
Monster
to
and his dad? You talking about Benavidez or anyway?
I
Cause
think you're talking about anyway.
man, I ain't even know anyway and his dad was together, man. Just cause I think he overrated, he is, man. He is overrated. And I think I looked at the Roach and Lamont fight. I mean Tank and Roach fight again, and I'm like, that made me put Tank higher on my pound for pound. Like he at least top 3. Like the way he carried Roach in that fight, and Roach a dirty fighter. He love hitting behind the head
Carried
for
him.
real.
Carried him.
He carried him,
Why would he
man.
carry? Why would he carry him?
I wish I
What
could
what
watch the
ben,
fight.
what
Who that? Coach
benefit
Eddie?
does Tank
I
have
wish
Yeah,
from
I
that's
could
carrying
Coach
watch the
Roach?
Eddie.
fight with you. Like I wish I could watch the fight with you, right? Like together, so I could really like speak to you about it
I don't know.
while
I've been
we
seeing a
watching
bunch
the
of fights.
fight.
He didn't carry him, man. I
He
think what
did,
happens
man. He
is,
carried Lamont that fight. He
well, that,
carried the hell out of
I
Lamont.
don't
And
see.
Lamont ain't do. He was coming in there to challenge the champion at 135. Like he didn't have that type of energy. He was like waiting. Like he had like he was on some Shakur, like
Carried
what
him.
we would think
Wow.
Shakur would do. He carried him. Every time it
Okay.
was engagement, Tank was taking all the risks to like open up for them to start exchanging
Now,
punches and stuff.
carry mean that you could have did somebody bad and you didn't do it. That's what carry mean.
It's more than one way to say how somebody carried somebody in a
You know what
fight.
I'm saying? Oh,
Like
like
Bud
man, like
carried
you,
Spence. I know what you saying. Bud carried Spence in that fight. He could have
Jordan,
done it way
salute.
worse.
well,
But like
if Bud carry Spence, don't carry me nowhere, cause he buried that dude, man. Drop me off.
he
Don't carry
still
me
carried him.
nowhere.
He
I
could have
guess we're gonna
done
keep the
worse.
show going, man.
But
Is
Tank,
that what you call
Tank
carry and beating the
carried
life out of
Roach,
me?
man.
Don't
Right.
carry me. Drop me off, brother.
I'm telling you. And then the knockdown, everybody trying to exaggerate that. Like the ref ain't see no reason for it to be a knockdown. That was his judgment. And then while they saying Tank told the ref what to do, Lamont had told the ref to make the count too. Like they both was telling the ref what to do, and he made
Yeah,
his
because you
own
see somebody
decision.
take a knee, you like, what are you doing, bro? This man took a
Roach,
knee.
but that was a
Of course
Roach
of course you
decision.
gotta say something.
The ref made his own decision though, which was the best decision. Like it wasn't no reason to count that as a knockdown from what he saw. So I
Okay.
respect that. I respect that ref. That's a respectable ref.
Man, that's a
Like
bull
I
jump, man. That wasn't no
respect him.
respectable, ref. That was an A
But
side treatment,
you
brother.
know
That was
what? That's
nonsense,
the
man.
whole reason that knee. That's the whole reason why it was a draw. If without that, it would have been easy. Tank won that fight. He
They didn't
carried
even count
Lamont.
the knee. What are you talking about, man? They didn't even
I'm
count the
saying
knee.
they had to count it against him. That's probably why he got the draw
Nah,
instead of
man.
getting a W.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
in my opinion, I thought that Tank lost the fight.
That's crazy. That's make me think like, all right, you either you just forcing yourself to want to see that,
Nah.
or you don't know it's about boxing. One or the other, man.
Well, you know, and that's wild, man.
Talk your ish.
That
I
that's
can't
crazy
even
to
do the
me. To
show
that's
say
now,
he
none,
think
man.
Roach
I'm
bro.
out
won,
here
it's
cooked.
like I don't even
Man,
believe you. Like I
it's
just think
Why
that's
wouldn't
what
you,
you want. I
bro?
don't think you really
You are.
believe that.
All right,
Like
I'm gonna let you talk, and I'm gonna finish her. Now, can I
I
say what
feel
I had to say?
I feel like
Because
that you know more about boxing or really you think Lamont won. I would want to watch the fight with you, like
I
for
don't need to
real.
watch the
Like
fight. I watched the fight before I thought he won the fight.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it again. Like I bought
I
the
know,
pay
but
per
you're
view, so
watching
it's
it. You're
like right
watching it
here.
from the lens of self-admittedly being biased. So you're watching it from a biased lens.
No,
You
I'm
want you had
biased, and
you
I'm the way
you
that
have
I'm
an
biased
implicit.
is that it's
You
the
have
way that
hold on, Ja. We talked about this yesterday. You have an implicit bias for Tank. You self-admitted. You admitted that you were biased for Tank. So your judgment is going to be clouded because you have an implicit bias.
the way that I'm
Subconsciously, you
biased
are
is not.
implicitly biased for Tank.
I'm not going to say that he won just because I want him to win. My bias is from the perspective of I'm going to think he can beat anybody. That's what I believe in him, that he could beat whoever they going to say he going to fight. But if I'm watching a fight, I'm going to keep it 100 on the fight. Like, I think Tank was carrying him that fight. And Roach, he didn't even look like himself in that fight. Only time he looked like himself was when he was throwing the rabbit punches.
Well, you said the key word believe, and just because you believe something don't mean that it's true.
No, I'm
So
saying you putting my bias, you putting my bias attributing it to how I would judge the fight who won. I'm talking my bias is coming before the fight even happened. You say could Tank beat AJ? I'm gonna say yeah. Who else you asking next? Like I'm the one who out here. I wanted to see Tank and Bud fight. Like I wanted that fight for real. Like I wanted to see that fight. Everybody calling me crazy for wanting to see that, but I felt like it was a realistic fight, but everybody kept shooting it down, messed up my fight, my dream fight for real. I don't even want to see it now, but I think Tank
I
carried
won't want to
my.
see Bud knock out
Hey, bro, I
Tank
wanted that
very
fight,
easily,
bro.
man.
I wanted that
I
fight
won't.
too.
Everybody like they ain't want to see that fight. Like you will come, that'd be the biggest. That'd be bigger than
Yeah,
Bud
Bud
versus
would have put Tank to
anybody
sleep,
else.
man. I don't want to see that fight, man.
That would have been the biggest fight though. We ain't never
Yeah,
seen no
but
evidence.
we also seen Terrence really hurt by Gamboa. You know what
It
I'm
depend
saying?
to be
So
it depend on that what weight they gonna fight at. Like it would have been whatever weight. Maybe they could
now
fight
at 130.
at
Now
an
let me ask you,
exhibition
coach. At
later.
135, the 135 Terrence, you got the 135 Terrence beating Tank.
Do what now?
I said, how the 135 Tank versus 135 Terrence?
Bud beats Tank in any division.
See, you ain't even assessing the fight, like how to play out or nothing, man. It's just about saying Tank gonna lose. Like Tank ain't lose to no Lamont. Like literally, and if you assess the fight, like nah, that wasn't no
But
loss.
that's your opinion, brother. You know what I'm saying? You entitled to your opinion. I thought the brother lost.
I ain't never seen Lamont wait on somebody so much in a fight. That was
Hey, at the
crazy
end of
to
the day,
me.
I thought the brother lost, man. You know, but they scored it a draw, so we just got to live with it. It is a draw. It is what it is.
What
I
is
thought
it?
the
It's
man lost
based
the fight.
off of the knee.
No, I thought he beat him.
Oh, all right. Without the knee, you thought he
I,
won.
I thought he beat him without the knee. I'm not even counting the knee because the knee was not counted as a knockdown or anything. The knee is null and void. Has no
No
impact on the
doubt.
fight. They didn't count it. So I can't use that. I can't say that based off the knee he won. If they would have counted the knee and they got a draw, and I'd say, oh, if it wasn't for the knee, then Tank would have won. They didn't count it. It was a no call. It's like a referee swallowed this whistle in game 7. You know, it's like seeing a guy take, 7 steps in the NBA game and then justifying it. Saying, oh, that was
Somebody
a Euro
told me
step.
that
You know what I'm
they
saying?
took it. Somebody told me that they took. I don't know if it's true or not. They said that they took it to court and they counted it as a knockdown, though.
Nah, that's horribly wrong information.
That's what I heard from multiple sources. Like,
Nah, they
oh,
didn't
they
they
took that
didn't
to court and they changed it to a knockdown.
nope.
Nah, because
Nah,
then,
that's
cause
false
then,
That's a
information.
lie,
cause
then.
then it wouldn't have been a draw. They would have had to overturn the decision.
But
All
it could have
all
still
they
been a
would
draw
do.
because one ref had Tank up.
They pretty much said it was a no call and it was due to the discretion of the referee. They
That's
put it
it.
on the ref, man.
They was a no. The ref was the
They
scapegoat.
wasn't gonna go in there and try to change or alter that decision because a lot of money. Well, it was the draw, so a lot of people may have got money back, but at the end of the
Why
day,
you say you don't have to watch the fight though to determine who really won or how they
I
really played
I
out?
already watched the fight like 4 times already. I felt like Lamont won the fight.
No doubt.
You know, It
You
is
know, it's
what it
funny that
is.
they scored. A lot of people score those those late rounds for Lamont. Ja. I was even seeing when Greg Hackett and they scored it live. G Hackett and Najee, and they it came out for Lamont like by like 1 or 2 rounds on each scorecard. So
Hey, that would be a definite good watch back, man. You know, we could go back and score that on one of the lives, bro. Since it's so controversial. I
Yeah,
myself,
I
man,
seen
you
other
know,
people watching it back. I don't like how they was doing it though, like, cause it was a bias. Like, cause
it's a
everybody
bias
wanted to
both ways,
see.
dog. It's a bias for
But
Tank and it's
you
a
have
bias
bias
against
also.
Tank.
We
There are
all
a
have
lot of people
bias.
who love them some Tank. There are a lot of people who hate them some Tank. And it shows on a daily basis. I had to have this talk with B3, and it bears itself true both ways. So no matter which way you spin the block, you're gonna see it a different way. But that's why I like going back and watching the fights over and over again because you get to see, like my man, and I say it all the time, my man John Wooden used to say, never mistake activity for achievement. A person could be active as hell, but not achieving a goddamn thing. And a lot of times because it's what the crowd sees, it's what the people want, you start rewarding that stuff. And a lot of times people get victimized by that in the ring, man. And then there is the A side being where the money is. So you got the people with the money. I saw that with Hughes. I thought Hughes won the fight. Maxie Hughes won the fight against Cambosis, but the fight for the money was Cambosis versus Loma. So they wasn't about to give him that fight, even no matter what he did. So it can go both ways. I do
with all that
respect that.
said, T Hill, did you score the fight?
Yeah, I did.
And who'd you score for?
I scored it for Tank.
Yeah, I knew you did. I just wanted to bring Dank Father in. What's good, Dank?
And I can tell you the rounds that I gave Tank. Like I said, there was some rounds that you could go either way. I favored him to the champ, but they could have went to Lamont Roach. There were clear rounds for each, and then there was the stuff that should have been called. He should have got disqualified, but they're not going to disqualify his ass. They would have lost all kind of mayhem up in that building if they did that. They could have awarded it a 10-8 round because of the knee that he took. Now, did the knee directly result from a punch? Hell no. The first one missed, the other one barely grazed him on the opposite side of his face that he reached for. But because he took the knee, they could have rewarded that. But if you're going by what happened, the round that he did take the knee in, he clearly won that round. Since they didn't call it, he lost the next round.
Even with the jab to the eye that made the hair go in the eye?
No, the jab to the opposite side of the brow was above the eye. It was opposite side of the brow. The hair went into the other eye. He grabbed the other eye. He took a step back and then he leaned and then he took a step back again and dropped down. Now, it should have been called a knockdown because the ref counted. He stopped the count and then didn't count no more. So that was on him. He messed that up because he made it look like it was a knockdown. But he didn't go over there and say, well, you made it look like a knockdown. Then he went and stuck his head outside the ring. You can't do that. That's a disqualification. He got treatment. He should have been disqualified. No doubt about it. But because I don't do a lot of the stuff that everybody else do, and I don't hate people unnecessarily, I can call it for what it is. Roach got every right to be upset with that situation.
T Hill, salute to the Ellis pulling up. Was good. George still cooking in the chat. Hey, we definitely working.
So
But
no, do Roach got a right to be upset? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he do, because it could have been awarded to him by disqualification. They could have ruled that a knockdown. He did start counting. He was my right to say, yo, you counted. What happened? That's real rap, dog. You gotta be fair. If that would have been any other fighter, they probably wouldn't have been awarded that same luxury. Most likely they wouldn't. That's real rap.
yo, AB, pull up. Everybody, Tank Talk. We on Tank Talk, man. We do Tank Talk every Friday.
But it was a good fight. It was a close fight. I'm not mad at the draw. I'm not. That's just how I feel. I feel like that's a fight that need to be ran back, irregardless of him losing to Pitbull. If he lose to Pitbull, I still feel like he should get that fight back. I think that's one fight that, just on the principle of you being somebody, be like, you want clarification for something? Yeah, we got to get that. That's the one thing I admired about Mayweather. Oh, you thought he won? Bet. We going to run that bad boy back. So, I'm not mad at that. And I'm not mad if anybody felt like Roach won. I could see why. There were a lot of rounds where you could have given it to Roach.
Yeah, that was clear.
Did Roach win more of the rounds at the back end? I think he did.
100%.
I think he did.
You just scored a lot of those earlier rounds. You gave those to the champ.
I gave the first round to Roach. I thought Roach definitely did more work in that one, and then after that, I thought that he didn't do much more work than Tank did. I thought Tank did a little bit more work to the body, all the way up until seventh round, and I think seventh round Roach got off, did his thing.
Yeah.
No, sixth round, I think. Yeah, seventh round, Roach got off and did his thing. Eighth round, I thought Roach did his thing. Ninth round, that's when this stuff happened. I thought Tank won that round. I thought 10 was Roach. I thought 11 was Roach, and I thought 12 was just up for whoever. I'm being honest, bro. That's just being honest. That's not having no hate or disdain for Tank or no hate and disdain for Roach, dog. That's what I saw.
Wow. I mean, I wouldn't expect nothing less to you. I mean, I feel like a lot of times when we score the fights for the champ, they're going to get close rounds, 50-50 rounds.
Yeah,
Especially when
especially
you
when the
didn't land
activity is
anything.
similar.
Yeah, especially when you don't land anything that hurts them. You know what I'm saying? It knocks them off guard or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was kind of like a lot of oohs and ahs because they was like jostling a
So
little bit.
for
And
context, I
and
gave
Lamont
5 clear
looks
rounds
bigger
to
than
Tank,
okay.
4 clear rounds to Roach, and the rest you can say went either way. So if somebody say Roach won the fight, I can't be mad at that.
I
There's
want to
3
say
rounds
something.
that you can account for that went for Roach.
Okay.
Most of the time, even in professional boxing, whether it's down to an amateur level, a club, a pro show that's a club level, or fighting somebody in their hometown, if you are the super duper B side, which was Lamont Roach, he's a super duper B side, and you got a draw, you probably won that fight because they don't give super duper B sides a draw unless the fight was so goddamn close that it would be a blatant robbery if they gave it to the other guy.
Oh, like they did Cambosis versus Maxie Hughes?
Yeah. Blatant robbery. I mean, Tank is a super duper A side, man. So I don't see what the heck giving him
A
a draw is gonna
draw is
benefit anybody.
always a draw is always a good outcome for the establishment. It's no harm, no foul. It's like we sold our tickets, we sold our pay-per-view. The champ stays the champ.
And we can always run it back. Hey, so
Yeah.
this is why I say there should be 13 rounds. That's why I was a big proponent of the 15 round system.
I
There
like
should be an odd
13.
number
That's
of rounds so there won't be no draws.
I'll tell you another one too. The referee had a scorecard also
And
back in the
that
day.
should come back as well. Remember when we were talking, I was discussing that should be one. I think they need to have more judges because some judges be having them faulty cards. Look like the cards already turned in before the fight was completed. I think there's a lot of things that should be done to help get us to a point where we can get better results.
You just made
They
a
need to
great
be
point,
I
elevated.
like
Will.
13 rounds is the best thing I heard in a while. I like that.
Were there any draws in the 15-round era?
I don't know. That's a good
It's
question.
gonna be difficult. It's definitely more
Hey,
difficult, but
that's
it
a
can
good
happen.
You
question,
know what?
man.
It could be a draw because back then they did have a lot of even rounds. See, right now they force these judges to just pick somebody, even though the round could be dead even. They're gonna say, "Look, don't give me no even rounds. Give me a 10-9 some way." So you can have a round that's literally dead even, and you just go, man, I got to pick somebody. You sitting there scratching your head. You flip a coin, or you say, well, who's the A side? Who's the champ? Give it to him. Even though the round may have been dead even, because they hate scoring rounds even. Which you can score a round even if you
You
want to,
can. You
but they
absolutely
hate it.
can.
But you are persuaded is heavily scrutinized, and they really, really don't want you to do that. It's like a wink, wink, and nod, nod. Do not turn in any even rounds. Make a decision. Even though
But
the
you're
round may,
absolutely right, though, Coach Eddie. You're
yeah.
absolutely right. You can't be a 10-10 round, a 9-9 round.
I mean, you can look at when Tank knocked down Ryan Garcia. They call that a 10-9. It is, bro. That's an automatic 10-8. What are you talking about? So they didn't even give him credit for dropping Ryan Garcia. They scored it a 10-9. Now, what kind of tomfoolery is that?
That's cause you got
You know, but to speak to that point right there, I felt like the fight that we always talk about with what's his name, Ortiz. I thought that's what happened in the fight where he got the second knockdown. The first one I don't even count as a knockdown, but they scored it properly. The second one where he got knocked down, that was a legit knockdown, but he got back up and dominated the round. That could have been a 9-9 or a 10-9. Because you gotta award him because of the knockdown, but he lost the entire scope of the round after that. So I could see it being a 10-9 for that because he got the knockdown, but then he lost every minute of that round, every second of that round. I still would give him the round because he knocked him down, but you did get dominated in that round. So you can get a 10-9. You don't agree with that?
Yeah. I seen that. I seen that happen before. I seen guys knock a guy down 3 times and get a draw.
In a round?
Seen that, not in the whole fight.
Oh.
We seen that with Manny Pacquiao Marquez. The dude got dropped 3 rounds, 3 times.
No, but I'm asking you because you are a coach. You are coaching boxing. If you get a knockdown early in the fight, right? Say it's within the first half minute of the round, and then that person gets up and then dominates everything else, don't knock him down. Would it be fair to square that 10-9 for the person that knocked him down?
Nah, what it would be, it would be scored an even round. They were basically saying it. Yeah, because initially it would be a 10-8 round. Oh no, I'm sorry, it would be they would score it a 10-9. So basically they would be giving you an extra point. So if the initial knockdown would make the score a 10-8, and you came back and dominated that round, it basically would erase the knockdown. So you would basically get a 10-9 round instead of a 10-8.
So going back to that Tank fight, because in that round, I think Tank landed only 5 punches.
Come on, when he fought Ryan Garcia.
Call it a 10-9 round because he was losing the round virtually by activity wise. He only landed 5 punches.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I think they
see that. That makes sense.
I think it still should have been 10-8 though, because Ryan wasn't really dominating. He wasn't really dominating the round like that. He was just throwing a lot of punches, but they weren't really landing. You know what I'm saying?
You're right about that. I do concede to that. You're right.
He was just looking. He was looking active, but Tank was like slipping a lot of them punches. He was catching a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? So,
if you look at Tank versus Roach, the first 4 rounds, Roach didn't even barely do anything until Tank started like pressing the issue for exchanging. So I easily gave the first 4 to Tank because it was like
that first round he lost, Jack.
I want to watch it. I'm not. You know, I don't got no issue with a difference of opinion, but I want to actually look at it and like to make it fair, so that the weed out the bias. It's like I could just state what point I'm trying to make, and I just show it if we look at it. Like I think Ant is like one of the best when it comes to the playback at doing it. But I think other people when they do it, it be extremely biased, and then it just be OD just trying to say all of this like
I think saying
stuff
Tank
about
won
Tank.
the first 4 rounds is OD and biased. Because I gave Lamont 4 of the first 6 rounds. And I didn't even think like those were like swing rounds or nothing. I thought they were pretty clear. Because Tank wasn't doing shit. If you say Lamont wasn't doing shit, Tank wasn't doing shit either.
Tank was on the back foot, actually. Tank was on the back foot.
Let's and that back foot is exaggerated too. Like, let's look at it together. I could show you what I'm saying. I watched the fight right here. Like a lot of that back foot is exaggerated, saying that.
Well, it's like
they was both like that, and then Lamont wasn't throwing nothing. And it's like you supposed to be the challenger. Like I feel like you should come in and really be trying to press the issue instead of waiting on like the champion to press the issue, put his head out there. Like Tank was literally putting his head out there to see if he was going to throw or something, like trying to like force it to be an exchange. Everything that Lamont did, I feel like it was after waiting on Tank,
Can we
waiting
I,
on
I
stop?
him
just
Can
to
we
do
I
stop
want
something.
this
to I
bull?
want to
Can
say
we
this.
stop this?
Hold on, let me
Cut the
say
peanut
something real
butter and
quick.
jelly crap out right
You
now,
you
man.
you, you
What's
can
wrong
you
with
can
this
have
brother?
you can have somebody commit a crime and you can
Man,
have
you sound
10
far from the
witnesses.
phone, bro.
Yeah, you can have 10
My
witnesses,
bad.
right? And you can have somebody commit a crime. You can have 10 people look at the same videotape, and you're gonna get 10 different opinions on that videotape on what they seen. Now, somebody gonna have an implicit bias at the end of the day. It's called implicit bias. It's subconscious a lot of times. It's in us. It's innate. So it's like at the end of the day, I hear you saying that Tank, he should have been pressing the issue, and Tank carried him, and all this stuff. Well, what is the motive for carrying Lamont Roach? First of all, I don't see any motive in carrying him. I don't see why he would carry him. That does nothing for Tank to
But
carry
is
Lamont
that
Roach.
is that your bias speaking right there?
No, I'm
Now
just saying I'm
let's
saying
cut the
what's the
peanut
motive?
butter and jelly.
The
There's no
motive is
motive.
that the
Let's cut it
motive is
out,
that we entertainers and we in a fight. And if you sitting there waiting on me, then this might be they might boo us out of the arena. That's
Sean.
just
So
one motive.
wait a minute,
That's
Coach
just
Eddie. Let
one
me give this
motive.
guy.
That's
Let
just
me,
one motive right there. That's
brother.
why I said, is that your bias coming out right there?
Why are you doing this, fam?
Who that? BVOs?
This is Dank
Who?
Nah,
Family.
that's
Why
dank.
are you
Oh, that's
That's
why
dank.
Dank.
are you why are you behaving so disgusting? Why are
Quite.
you doing
Come
this,
on, man. This is what
brother?
I'm saying. Like, this how the bias go
Brother,
when it's
no,
the other
no,
way
no, no, no,
around.
no.
Like,
Let me point out your
disgusting
bias,
and all of that
brother.
stuff.
No,
You
Like,
said
come
because
that
on,
because
y'all.
you're painting a narrative right now. You're
brother,
painting a narrative right now.
wait a minute. Hold on, Coach Eddie.
Look,
Let me
look,
get him,
y'all gotta be
brother.
paid
You
this
just
net. Like you said how you feel, I'm
did you not
saying what I'm
conf-
saying. So, but
brother?
I'm the only one
Did you not
guilty of painting
confirm?
a narrative and being biased.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Didn't you
That's what I'm
confirm
saying.
that
I'm
you're
saying if
currently
we
watching?
watch the fight, I could show you that.
Didn't you
I
say you were
ain't.
watching the
I
fight
don't
right
want to
now?
watch the fight with you,
And you
man.
saying you don't even want to watch the fight? To me, that's bias.
No, I don't want to
Brother,
watch it
because
with
you're not
you.
taking.
I want. That's it.
Damn.
That's
Hey, let me
that's
say this real
bias.
quick. Let me
That's
say this quick.
bias to
Salute the
me.
Don.
Brother,
Let me
You
jump
want to
in.
watch
Hold
it
on,
with
hold on.
somebody that's
Y'all
gonna
can't
agree
hear?
with you.
let me get this.
Yo, hello.
Did you not confirm that you were currently watching the fight right now? Did you not?
No, I didn't.
You didn't say you were watching the fight right now, or you said you just watched the fight, right?
I watched the fight again today. What you trying?
And
Here,
you can
go
Hold
and you
on.
ahead.
can
I'm with it.
and
I'm
you
with
can
it.
wait a
Whatever you
minute, hold
trying
on.
to go with
And
it. Let's do it.
you said you watched the fight and you came up
Y'all
here and
breaking up.
said
Is my audio
that
coming through?
Tank
I
only
can
got the
hear you.
draw
Yeah, it's
because he
coming
took
through.
the
They're
knee.
not breaking up though.
Brother, the knee was
All right,
not
let me
even
say this
counted.
real. Let me say
So
this real quick.
Hold on
Dang,
for a
dang.
second.
Why y'all letting Ja get y'all all emotional on this, man?
nah,
Y'all
I
know
ain't getting emotional.
he's
This is
going.
good
He's
sport.
Talk
going.
that
Let me just
talk,
say.
Jock.
Let me
It's
do
good.
my. Let
Go
me do
ahead,
my
bro.
lamest man.
I'm not
Y'all
even. I'm
crazy, bro.
just chilling, man. What?
Salute the Dante Boxing Talk. Pull up. Hey, listen, I got the vertical live going and the portrait live. If you go to the vertical live, I can rinse you up. That's the only one I can access right now. We definitely working, man. Make sure y'all tap the like button, follow the channel B3 Picks TV. Man, Ja got y'all. Come on, Ja got y'all a
Hold
little
on. I
tight,
got.
man.
I got a question for Dane. What y'all
Brother,
think
I wasn't
that y'all
finished,
gonna
brother.
bully me out of supporting Tank as a
Nobody's trying
as
to
a
bully you
fighter?
out of supporting anyone. You're gonna
I'm about to tell
let
you
me get
that
him, Marky.
give
Let me
it
get him.
give
Let me
that
get him,
up. Give up
brother.
on that.
Let me
That
get him.
ain't never happening,
Nobody's
man.
bullying you out of anything. You're gonna
Good.
support who
Give
you're
up
gonna
on that,
support.
Marky. Give up on that,
But
Marky.
brother,
Come
don't
on,
come on
man.
here and lie. Why are you lying?
I
You
ain't
just
lying about nothing.
brother, you just said you rewatched the fight, right? Let me point out one lie. Let me point out one lie.
Ain't
You
no
said you
lie.
just
You said I'm watching the fight right now. So let
okay,
me
yeah.
point out
And,
your lie.
and
Yeah.
you
See how
said,
you just confirmed you
brother,
lied?
brother,
That's dead right there now. Now it's
brother,
dead. You the
you
one
said you
that
just
lied.
rewatched the fight, and the only reason Tank got
It's
Marky,
too
hold on,
late.
brother.
He confirmed he lied already.
How did I
So
lie?
everything else he's
When did
saying
I lie
after
about?
that, everything he's saying after that, you just confirmed it.
Brother, you
You
just
said
came on
yeah.
here. You just came on here and said you just rewatched the fight today. And the only reason Tank got the draw is because they counted the knee. The lie detector test
Nah.
determined that was a lie,
Now that's
brother.
cap. Now
So
that's
that
No,
cap.
that I
wait a
stated
minute,
that as a
hold on. Just off
possibility.
that point alone,
I ain't
that
say that
shows,
as a
It's
as a
not
brother.
true
Can I
possible. They
fact.
finish?
didn't count
It
the
is a
knee though, Josh.
possibility.
That's a
It
fact.
is a possibility. It is a
No, they
possibility.
What's the
swore they
So
did it
possibility?
there go
not.
another lie. There
Oh
go
God,
another
here we
lie.
go, brother.
No,
You
you
There
came
go
on
said
here and
that
another
was
said you
a
lie.
just
lie.
rewatched the fight, and you said the only
So
reason
so
Tank got the
y'all
draw,
2-0 for
brother.
lying against me.
Oh my God.
I got the O on lying. Y'all got 2 lies.
Just by you making that
Man,
statement shows that you didn't watch the fight clearly with a clear lens, and you watched it clearly
There
spotty.
go a third lie. There go a third lie. That does not prove
What was
that
the
at
what
all.
was the lot, brother? Who
Just
well, I
should
because I
mean,
rewatch?
made that
Wait a minute. Hold on.
statement,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
me
on. Hold on.
making
Hold on.
that
Hold on.
statement, me making that
So you're
statement don't
telling me,
prove that I
brother,
was watching the fight with a bias at
golly, I'm
all.
gonna be
That's a
back in a
lie.
second,
brother,
man.
I
Y'all,
just
y'all taking
proved
it.
it. You just said
No,
you
you did
rewatched the
not. That's
fight,
a fourth lie. You didn't prove anything at all.
brother. Did you not confirm you just rewatched the fight today? Yes or no?
I watched the fight today. Yes.
Okay. So that means you watched it a couple hours ago or about an hour ago, correct?
You doing too much.
Correct. Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't
Oh
know how
my
many
God.
hours ago. You doing too much with the hours
Brother,
and all. What
like
you
I
trying
said,
to say, man?
you just confirmed that you rewatched the fight today.
I
And
watched the
the
fight
point
today.
the point
All
you
right.
made proves to us that you did not watch the fight with a clear lens. Because
That
you
didn't
said
prove what?
Tank
What?
only got the draw because they counted the knee. How did you
No, that's
rewatch the
not.
fight
No,
and
you
didn't know
saying
that they
it.
didn't count the knee,
That's
brother?
what you said.
Oh,
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's a possibility.
Let me just say
okay.
this real quick. Let me
So
jump in
I
real
feel
quick,
like
fellas.
without the knee, they
Triple,
might
let
have
me get in
gave
with
him the
this.
win instead of
Nah,
a
I just gotta
draw.
say this
You
real quick.
also said Tank carried Lamar in the fight, correct?
Yes, I said that.
So should we believe you or should we believe Leonard Ellaby when it comes to Javante Tank Davis?
You should believe yourself. I saying I could prove it. What I'm saying, at
Well,
least try
I can
to.
prove
If
that
we
Leonard
watch the
Ellaby said
fight
the man didn't
together,
even
and
train
then
for the
nobody don't
fight,
want to
and
watch.
that's why
Not
he
nobody,
performed
but
that
like
way. So who should we believe, you or
the
Leonard
most
Ellaby?
people who want to go back and forth with me don't even want to watch the fight and piece it
Brother,
Because
together.
it's a dead
So
horse, y'all.
to me, that's a
We already
sign.
don't
this is crazy.
That's
we
a
already done
red
fought this
flag. Like,
battle like
oh,
for like
you
6 months.
biased.
It was a topic of
You
hot
more
topic.
biased
This
than
is a
me.
Brother,
dead
we
horse,
just
man.
proved,
Hey, let me get
we
the
just
floor. Let me get the
proved,
floor real quick.
and then you keep
All I'm gonna say
saying
is this.
you pick
I'm
Hold on, Dane.
I'm past
Hold
it.
on, Dane.
this
Hold
is
on, y'all.
disgusting.
Hold on. Illis, all you gotta do is this. Go to my channel. Under the lives, it's 2 lives going right now. So just go to my channel, view channel, click on the live, and there's gonna be 2 lives going. Just go to the other live and type something. I'm gonna rinse you up. Y'all go ahead and talk.
Hey, before she goes, shout out to Illis, Illy in the building. Also, if anybody is a wrench and they can get access to the vertical live, man, could you put that link into the chat? That way she can just go directly to it.
I don't think it's
Good brothers. I gotta go get my hair braided up. If y'all still alive after I'm
Hey,
done,
hey,
I'll
hey,
jump
pull
back
up,
in.
Don't
Dane.
get no
Pull
grease in
up,
your eye, brother.
pull up,
Make
Dane.
sure they use the right
Yeah,
kind
You
of
got
grease
the
now.
nerve to
yeah.
get
All
your.
right.
You don't need you.
John,
You getting
you're
your
absolutely.
hair braided, man. You
Let me
need to
say
get
this
a
before I
bald
go,
fade.
brother. You're absolutely disgusting, and you're doing yourself a disservice coming up here on these panels and up here lying like that. Stop
I
it,
don't know
man.
what you
We
talking about, man. You sound like Devin when he caught me off of Floyd. You trying to sound like BVO, man. Be original, man.
Don't let that musty energy come up in you, bro.
brother.
Hey, hey,
Be
hey,
original, man. Find
hey,
your
hey,
own thing,
hey,
Stick
criticism,
Dane,
man.
around. Stick around.
Dang.
I'm gonna holler at
Go
y'all
get your
brothers.
go get your sugar
Nah,
free
salute,
on, baby
family.
boy. Go get those twisties.
You know it, Bill. I'll
Hey,
holler at you in a
get
second.
Hey, Dane about to get Dane gotta get ready for the shorties, man. Salute to my brother Dane. Y'all already know we working.
How
Hold
you
on, let me
gonna
go to
get
the
braids
YouTube.
after all this tank bashing? That's crazy. You better
That
not
was
have no grease in
wild.
your
No,
braids.
here's the situation, bro. Dudes love Tank. I mean, it's all cap, bruh. Listen, I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you what it is. People are upset that Tank did not fight Devin Haney. It's really just that simple. It's not really about nobody else. I'm gonna be honest with you. We could just call it a spade.
No, no,
People
no,
just
no.
upset he didn't make the
So
fight. That's
primarily
what it
Devin
is.
Haney, but also to a lesser degree, Shakur Stevenson.
And I know everybody wants to prove and include Shakur. Everybody always wants to include Shakur. Shout out to Just Do. Let's be honest. People wanted that Devin Haney Tank Davis fight. And Tank
I
teased it
still
because
do.
after he said you win that fight Cam versus Cambosis, I want you. Yes, Devin Haney. After he said that, everybody got excited. Everybody was ready for that matchup, and then we didn't get it. So that's all. People just butthurt that Tank didn't give us the fights. That's really
Now
all
we
it
need
comes down to.
we definitely need to get that fight. We definitely need to get that damn Shakur Stevenson and that Roach rematch. And then after that, I don't give a fudge. But
Mhm.
I definitely need those three fights. So if that ninja ain't retiring, those are the fights he need to be wiring. And I'm gonna
So,
stop.
so Coach Eddie, you don't want to watch the fight with me, but you would watch the fight again with somebody else. I should be the main person you want to watch the fight
Nah, man,
with, man.
I don't want to watch it. I want to watch the fight in peace, man. I don't want. I'm, I'm good, brother. Hey, I'm
No,
like this. I'm like this. They already. It's in the books, man. We can't change what happened. It's
yeah.
water under the bridge, and me, it's a draw, man. It is what it is. I ain't jumping out the window about no tank fight or any other fight. I think I've seen the best boxing I'm gonna see in my life, and I'm happy with that. It is
No
what it
doubt.
is, brother. I'm just gonna
Hey,
Man,
enjoy
I
Day,
what's
hey,
watched
in
look,
that
front of
fight
me.
again
They
today,
said,
though.
does this nigga say I got braids because of Tank?
For sure, he got braids because of Tank, and now he want to talk about. You better not put no grease in your hair. They better be some
Hey,
dry
hey, hey,
braids.
hey, hey, Ro, we're done when we need him. We need to drop. Swag the revision.
He said, well, Dank saying you out of order. He said you out of order.
I
Hey,
bet you
listen.
got your city tattooed on your
Dunk
back
out
now
there
because of
getting
Tank
braids because
too.
of his favorite fighter. Salute, dog. Pull up, Drink. Pull up.
Hey, listen.
Nah, but that fight, watching that fight, how Tank carry Roach the whole fight, then I'm like, dang, I never thought I'd say Tank actually underrated. Like he underrated as a fighter. But I think it's kind of obvious. Like Tank is underrated as a fighter. He do a lot in these fights. Like he carry these other fighters be having the most nervous energy when in situations like that, and Tank being there laughing, smiling, really carrying them.
Yeah, I
1000%.
know he be carrying these dudes out on the stretcher, man. Look, if you carry me out on the stretcher, don't carry me, brother. Just drop me off. A tank be knocking out everybody, brother. So I don't need nobody to carry me like that and put me to sleep. I'm
I,
good, bro.
And listen,
I'm
I appreciate you and salute to you for pulling up and showing love. Listen, we be here Monday through Friday working. Um, Me and all these good brothers here. I got AB done pulled back up. He ain't said nothing in a minute. We still got AB in the building. But y'all keep cooking, man. Salute to Shelton
it.
Moore and the
Is it possible to have like a online petition, like where people could sign
uh-huh.
petition?
Of
Cause
course.
I'm really we should start the petition for 13 rounds for male fighters,
Mhm.
and then we could have like a validation like, yeah, we gonna be betting on fights. I don't personally bet on fights, but if you betting on fights, I feel like you should have 13 rounds, and that'd be
Mhm.
better for people betting and stuff, supporting the fights. 13 rounds is a beautiful idea, and then you get women 3-minute rounds. That's a beautiful idea too. Think it draw more attention to the sport. Like I would love to see that. That'll make it harder for these fights to be these draws, and but they probably wouldn't do that because these three peats, I feel like they all be setups. Like
I
all the
think
trilogies.
even with 13 rounds, they could maneuver a way to make it a draw, man. It's the business is going to supersede all of that. The business of boxing is still until you get a legislative body like a salute to my brother Remo pulled up. Let's talk fashion was in the building. Pull up Remo. Until you get a legislative body or somebody like the FBI to come in and clean up boxing, it's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna matter. I
No
mean,
doubt.
they need to investigate a lot of these organizations. because the promoters that pay the judges and the officials to score the fights, you know, they got an agenda. It's clear as day. So salute my brother BVO pulling up. What's good, BVO Cook? What's good, bro?
Oh, salute, man. Salute, man. I heard what you said about getting on the stand and pour the brothers out. I don't think that's the thing to do. I think at the end of the day, boxing is going to be fine. We just want to see better fights.
Oh, I know
We'll
what you
prove.
mean.
Turkey LSG came in the game. He did a lot of what Don King used to do. Put on great fights. The fact that we don't see Tank doing business with Canelo on fights. We seen Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. do business with Mike Tyson. Chavez was the best fighter in the world, but Mike Tyson was the biggest draw. That's the thing we missing. Is too much. Everybody want to do their own thing that we end up getting nothing. Boxing kind of remind me of like the liquor stores in the ghetto. They everywhere. If you want to get some car parts, same thing. I just think in boxing, it's got to be a discerned effort to work together because working together works. And I've been waiting with great anticipation for that, and we haven't seen it. We see everybody telling me, "Oh, this is my card. Oh, I'm on that card." But one thing, just like anything else, the money make niggas behave. Excuse my language, but we seen Devin on a card with Tiafimo. We seen Tiafimo on a card with Ryan Garcia. That card happened to be poop, but the idea was exactly what we seen with Donnie King back in the 80s and 90s was if you put together a good card, people don't mind spending their money. If I ask you to put on a card on what really 3 main event
Turkey put
level
that card
fights,
on her.
that's what I said. I said, but that's an exact mirror of cards that you just see with Don King. When Don King will put Tim Witherspoon, that's a little bit before your time, my bad. He will put Tim
But yeah,
Witherspoon on
the
cards.
key is though the other organization's not doing it. You
No, it's
came
not
on
a it's
shitting on
not
Turkey.
about
Turkey the one that's doing it. He
you
the one
missing what
putting
I'm
on
saying.
the
You missing
event.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's about building a great card. The problem is we're not getting great cards. The fact that we got Gary Russell Jr., Gary Antoine not on the same cards with Tank is ridiculous. Y'all signed to the same manager. Why they not on the cards together? What I'm
They
trying
is
to
on
get.
the cards together though. Gary
Hold
was
on,
on
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on,
card
hold
with
on,
Tank.
hold on, hold on, hold on, John. Hold on, John. I know you want to pick a pool. Relax. Relax. I'll
They
get you a
like,
Here
come
you
napkin.
on,
go.
yo.
I'll get you a napkin. I'll get
And
you a
what you
napkin.
mean? What you mean when you say Tank doing business with Canelo and some? You said Chavez doing business with Mike
He
Tyson.
won. He won Tank on Canelo undercards. Shit like that.
You hold on,
Oh,
hold on,
okay,
hold on, hold on, hold
okay.
on. This is what I'm saying. See, you trying to talk? Are we gonna talk real or we gonna talk monkey talk? We talking about real business.
Whoa.
There's no reason why. There's no reason
He
why.
gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
All the time, talking about how much he loved Canelo. He was wearing Canelo's
No,
gloves.
I ain't going against it. I just didn't know what you meant.
I thought I was saying as clear as day is get on the card with Canelo. You telling me that card with Canelo and Crawford wouldn't have did a million times better if Tank and Roach was on that same card? The
No,
fans,
that'd have been great. That'd have been great.
the fans feel cheated. It's not about nothing else but that. Fans feel cheated because they spending 40 and $50 on garbage. It's almost like when you go and you try to get you a little something to put in the limb, and then you light the limb up and it's garbage. You pissed. You like, dang, I just spent $30 on this. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean when I say boxing gotta do a better job of working together. Working together works. You see top rankers loaning out fighters because they don't have a platform. I just seen two of top ranks good young fighters on the Danny Garcia card. Boxing is overall missing the whole point. We have to work together. We have to have people that people want to see on the same cards. We got all these cards spread out for what? In my opinion, Shakur Stevenson, or as I call him, Shakur Sanchez, ain't no main event fighter like that. But I would love to see him as a co-main on a bunch of fights. But everybody got these crazy egos, and I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna tear Tank down because every one of us like to see when he fight. We just want to see him fight different guys. But guess what? If he would have had those same fights on Canelo cards, how different would that look? You see what I'm saying? Because y'all remember when Canelo came up, whose card was he on all the time? Oh, Floyd Mayweather. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference. But that's just me. I'll get out the way.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't. Yeah,
that'd be
hold on, hold
bad
on,
for
hold on, hold on,
business.
Doc. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's horrible business. Tank is doing multiple $1 million gates on his own, and when he get the right opponent, as we can see with Ryan Garcia, He did over $1 million in pay-per-view sales. So going on his undercard, maybe that'll work out for guys with less
See, that's
credentials.
and that's the stuff that
Listen,
make me
hold on.
cuss,
I didn't
man.
cut you off.
Go
I
ahead,
didn't
go
cut you
ahead,
off. You know,
go ahead.
maybe somebody less credentialed could be on an undercard like a David Benavidez, Al, and PBC. They should have worked it out with Canelo since they signed Canelo. Put David Benavidez, who pay-per-view sales wasn't as good as Tank's, put him on the undercard, build up that fight. But when they signed Canelo, they ducked David Benavidez. They didn't want him in the contract. So now Tank got to come save the day again, and boost up Canelo's pay per view sales. Nah, that don't make no
Get the
sense.
fuck out of here, man. What are you talking? You know what?
Whoa,
That's why niggas
whoa,
don't
whoa,
have
whoa, whoa,
nothing.
whoa.
Excuse my language.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Ego bull crap. What are you
Hey,
talking
Yeah,
about?
don't be
control
his
yourself, brother.
Negro, be his ninja.
Yeah,
My
control
bad.
yourself.
But the way niggas always talking this, oh,
Whoa,
this
whoa,
nigga
whoa,
too
whoa,
big.
whoa.
Please cut that
Hold on
out,
now.
man. Cut
And
that out.
in
That's why
agreement
blacks
though
don't
to
have nothing now. That's why
what you
blacks don't have
saying,
nothing now. Because
what you
everybody
saying.
too big to work with. You telling me Tank bigger than Mike Tyson?
Beat somebody first yourself.
No. But Cesar Chavez knew if I want to get
He
the
up
big
there with
money,
Mike though.
let me get up there with Mike. That's the problem. Everybody got. Remember when David Benavidez and Tank was working together, and Tank was like, "Yo, one day I'll be main event, one day you be main event." But see, that's why you can't listen to dumb nigga fans who don't understand the business of boxing. That was great. They should have kept doing that. You want to see great guys work together. It's about getting cheese, man. Some of something is better than all or nothing. That's just my opinion on
But
that.
I don't think they was done though. Like with Tank and Lamont Roach, Gary was on there. That was a stat card.
Nah,
But
let
like
me not.
what
Why he
in
got so
agreement to
emotional?
like
Why he got so emotional is because his favorite fighter, Canelo. See,
Emotional. It's funny
BBO.
when
Hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold on. Why you
emotional.
cut
Go
me
ahead.
off again?
Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
You,
I feel like
and,
his
and
favorite fighter
control
Tank.
yourself. You know what I'm saying? I know you like to play around. You know, in the hood, but be respectful. Be
Okay,
respectable.
okay. Just
Now
know.
let me just
Ain't
say
nobody
this. You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? BVO, you got an agenda going. We gonna beat 360.
Agenda.
We working. We talk straight up on over here.
So I'm talking.
We don't need your hold on. We don't need your Hispanic handouts. We don't need you to try to promote us and put us up when Tank has been generating just fine, fighting whoever he wanted to fight. So you always trying to come up here and put the Mexican guys over the blacks. Uh, listen, Tank is doing fine. Now maybe he needs to maybe Canelo should sign some fighters and build them up. Sign some of these guys in the community, maybe a Joseph Brown, or maybe a Scooter Davis to Canelo Promotions and and build up those fighters. But stop trying to put the brother man down. Tank has been generating for years without being on Canelo's undercard.
And I respond to that because this is my brother and I love him. All I'll say is this: this is the type of stuff that really kills the sport of boxing. Everybody can work together, but blacks. Everybody can see the money we can make together, but black people. It's not about Tank not making his money. It's about there's more of a pot. See, that's why niggas never get it. One of the things I love about groups of people who know how to stay together, like your Rock Nations, groups like that, you never get the money you're supposed to get if you don't stick together. When we stick together, we get the money we're supposed to get. You had Jamal Charlo on the same cars. They're brothers. And you had Errol on those cards. Remember, they used to all be on Adrian Bronner's cards? You got to understand, the problem is not everybody want to have a main event. Just because you can sell a few tickets don't mean you can't sell 10 times that and do arenas only if you're working with somebody who can do that. You telling me, and this is just me talking just in thought. You telling me Tank and Canelo couldn't be the biggest marquee anywhere and everywhere? Come on, get out of here, dude. Say what you want about Canelo. The nigga put 111,000 people in Legion Stadium like they was going to see a football game. He did that. You seen him go anywhere in the world. Nigga not even from here. Filling up stadiums. And all I'm saying is I want Tank to be his successor. So why not do the
All I
same
can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
understand because everybody's so basic minded on that.
Where's your liar drop at? Where you need a liar drop when the guy just start?
You
I
need
want to
Geno
say
Jennings.
something.
You
Let
need
me say
Geno
something
Jennings
to
saying,
what
This is BBO
"You's a
for real. This
liar."
is
Get some liquor.
BBO.
Strippers ain't at work yet.
let me say my something about
Strippers ain't
what
with the work yet.
BBO saying though. Like with I agree to a certain extent. Like I feel like a fighter that stick out when you talk like that to me is like Shakur. And there's no hating on Shakur, what I'm saying. I'm more looking at it like I actually like Shakur. Um, and I was looking at it like, yo, just do one time where you're not so overly worried about what the pay is and just take one like he could have took a fight with Devin
Man.
Haney for the undisputed, or he might have could have took like a pay cut for with Tank or something, or like not having to get multiple fights, or with Tio, he might have could have tried to fight this on somebody undercard just one time, and I feel like just that one time doing that to expand, like not to like jump into different sports, but like KD going to the Warriors,
Let me say
they
this,
had to
Doc.
take a pay cut in the back seat that the like Steph and all of that, like just one time, yo, like take the pay cut or take the shit into the stick, and you feel confident in your boxing ability, win that fight, and then after that, it's only up from there. Like that's what I would like to see from somebody like him.
He's not
Shoot to
doing
my,
that. He had a chance
shoot
to
to
do
my
that
bro
before.
Cam J pulling up and shoot the blue. Go ahead and cook smoke.
He's not doing that. He had a chance to do that before. He said no.
Well, I think you gotta think of it like this though, Pop. One thing I found out about Shakur is very simple as this. People got to understand a lot of these guys are not necessarily in control of their direct career because they got money up front. So it's kind of tough to make some of these decisions if you don't have your freedom to do so. That's why Floyd was preaching so much about independence. Even Virgil Ortiz. Guess what? I really believe Virgil wants the fight, but he won't get it if Oscar says he won't
You don't
because of
believe
his
that
guy.
shit. You don't
He
believe
just
that shit.
listen. I'm not listen. Listen.
You don't
Listen.
believe
Hold on.
that
Hold on.
shit. You
If
don't
he
believe
didn't
that
want it,
shit.
hold on. Why did he invite him into the ring? If he didn't
He
want it,
didn't
why
never
he
invite
invited him
him
into
into
the
the
ring?
ring. He was already in the ring. He just told him to step up. What you talking about? You sound
Who's
dumb.
that
Go look at the
talking?
video.
Who's that talking? Who's
AB,
that?
the one and only, the one that's in the flesh. I'm here. I've been waiting.
AB. AB.
This
Listen,
man
listen.
tripping. Bro, I
Hold on,
done
hold on,
heard
hold on,
so
hold
many
on, hold
people
on, hold
say
on.
that
You
Hey,
my
shit.
brother, I love you, so I'm not
He
Why
gonna
would
was
you say
go.
it
already
like,
in the ring.
hold on,
Fuck is
time
you
out.
talking
Why would you
about?
say it like you was Le'Veon Bell when he was like, hey, AB, I see y'all, cuz. Big dog, I got pups bigger than air, bud. Are you aware, bud? Why ain't in practice? I'm gonna need 17 because 26 is savage. Y'all remember that, man. That was the hardest
I
freestyle.
don't remember that. That sound fire though.
Nah, L
Yeah.
Bell put that out when he was trying to get his
Well, you
bread
know the
and they
toughest
was
thing I ever
clowning.
heard is real niggas bars is something you got to deal with. Grown men bars is something you got to deal with. And the thing I'm saying, for all these fabricated niggas who want to say crazy stuff, you will make more money working together. That's what make the UFC. That's why the UFC is so big. I'll put it like this: boxing got to stop acting like every fight is a damn going out of business sale. Every time it's a boxing match, it's like we about to liquidate everything. Let's sell everything. Give us whatever you can give us for it. We got to stop this liquidation mindset. That's why boxing ain't going nowhere. It's
Talk
just
that talk,
us.
BBO.
It's just us talking about it. If you talk to the niggas who really
Y'all
count cheese and
overhyping the
boxing,
UFC though.
Man,
Y'all
boxing
no,
been
you
overhyping the
around
see,
for
that's what
UFC.
I'm
for over
saying.
100 years.
Because
What are you talking about, man?
And fighters
because
not
niggas don't know
making
how
that
to
much
read and write,
money.
they can't understand what I'm saying. That's
Hey,
not my
BBO,
fault.
Boxing,
BBO,
boxing
BBO,
ain't
it's
going
not your
nowhere.
turn
Come
no
on,
more.
man.
It was my
Guys,
turn. It's not your
hold
damn
on.
turn no more to come up here and disgrade black people.
I
And I
gotta
ask
play it.
you, who this nigga on that name? Not your damn turn no more to be up here just disgrading niggas.
He
Let the
said,
homie
Y'all
smoke.
niggas
overhyping the
can't read and
UFC.
Let the
Like
write.
homie
That's
smoke.
they be wanting to
crazy.
be a part of boxing. Like they want to be in boxing, and they fight. They
Smoke.
known for not
Not your
paying
We
their
see, we
fighters
see,
turn.
we
that much.
seen when we put a coach on your ass, you ain't
It's
have
not
nothing to
your
say.
turn no more.
Whoa.
It's not
We
your turn
seen
no
what we
more.
did when we put a coach on you. You
And we
all
heard
cap.
what Coach said.
You
Coach said, I ain't scared of nothing. You the one who damn twist and turn and run back up the other street. You the big one with the yellow on your back. Whenever somebody catch you, you go the other way or you bounce real quick.
no, what I always do, especially hold on, especially for a country nigga like you, I keep a baseball
Whoa.
bat. just so I can hit you right in the neck.
Boom.
Whoa.
Right in the
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
ball bat. It's called Louisville Slugger.
Hey, help my brother beat 3 out,
We
man.
need,
Don't be his
we
Negro,
need
be
a
his
mute
nigga.
all. We need a mute all button. This is crazy. Go ahead, Smoke.
Hold on, y'all. See, I'm smart when I'm being nice, but my name is Pop a lot of shit. You playing cornfields your whole life. Don't be talking to me about no country, nigga. You play around with wheat and stuff. That's what you did. That's how you got big. You was eating wheat right out of the damn out the growth. I'm talking about that, man.
Hey,
Come on, man.
yeah,
Don't come at me like that, bro.
Hey, I grew up on.
You say he broke
Maybe
on
I'm
bread?
wrong. I grew up on food stamps and WIC. That's okay. That's how I grew up.
I'm just sick. He
Food
said
stamps
that
and WIC.
dude invited Boost into the ring when he was already standing there. That's what I'm
So
about
what
to.
he should have did? What he should have did? You know what he should have
I could
did?
have sworn.
You know what he
Hey,
should have did? He
listen.
should have
Hey, listen.
slapped the black off of that nigga so y'all know he wasn't playing. That's what he should have
Wow.
did. That's all y'all respect is violence. When you see
What
a grown
happened?
man say, "Come in the ring, Boots." First thing you seen Boots was put his hand out and say, "I want to make a bet. I want to make a bet."
Emotional, boy. As soon as you get emotional, your true colors come out. Boy,
My true colors come out.
That Mexican flag pop right up when you get emotional. We don't do what you say. We ain't listening to you. They go that Mexican flag.
Now I got a Mexican flag.
I read
You said told that brother to slap the black off of him.
Hey, that's exactly what should have happened. That's what exactly he should have did because that's all y'all respect is violence. That's all y'all respect.
Dang, bro. Can I ask you a question, man? Why are you talking down on to us, man?
Because he really
Ibarica.
Hold on. You know what I'll say though, man. Shout out to Pop because one thing about Pop, he don't know that he been a supporter. Next week we gonna give away 65 turkeys in the heart of Cleveland on the west side. So shout out to people like Pop that made that possible.
I'll be there. Yeah, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. See,
you know, because people don't understand. People understand.
Just make sure. Just make sure you have
I-
some film crew. Cause you know how Devin do it. Devin and Bill, they always let you know when they're giving out plates.
I'm just trying to figure out how a man can be invited somewhere where he already standing.
He ain't letting that go, BBO. You ain't getting away with that.
I can't because that shit kicked me out. So I'm trying to figure out
Hold
what's going on.
on. Oh,
That's
let me,
that go.
AC, you said your name is AC, right?
Who?
You said your name is AC, right?
Nah, but it don't even matter though. I'm just trying to figure something out. Like, how can you invite somebody where you already standing?
Listen. I know you want to go. I know you want to go at me because I'm black. I get it, but I'll just say this.
What are you talking about, cousin?
At the
I'm
end of
black
the day,
too. Look at me.
No,
Look at me.
You a West
You
Indian
crazy
nigga or something.
You crazy. I'm black. Fuck is you talking about?
Listen. Like I just said, you're a West Indian nigga. You posing as black. I feel it. Cool. But when he came in here, when he came in the ring, the first thing Virgil did.
You corny as shit. Go ahead with that. Go ahead with that.
Man, you wouldn't do shit anyway. What are you talking about?
Who
You a clown.
wouldn't?
The last
You don't
time
know me. You don't know
bro,
me.
you a clown.
I ain't even
bro.
finna get on
You a
here and play with you
clown.
like that. Because you don't even
You
know
a
me.
clown.
You don't even know. I'm not even gonna get on this internet and play with you like that.
Yeah,
Because you
you a
don't even
tough
know me.
guy. I get it.
You don't even know me. I'm not
I
gonna play
get
with you on
it,
the
but
internet. You
I want to
crazy.
see you come to a fight. Come to a fight. Get
Bro.
off your couch and go to a fight. How
On
about
my
you do that?
couch.
Go to a fight.
On my couch.
Get off your couch and go to a fight.
Never on the couch. Never on the couch.
Oh, my bad. The futon. Pop off the futon and go to
How
a
about
fight.
you do this? You can pull up to Jacksonville. You can pull up to Duval County, and we can get into the Duval Boxing Club. Come on, join me. I would love to get you in the ring. It's simple.
And shout to Duval County. Hey, Jacksonville, if y'all didn't
Nah,
know
don't
this,
say shout out. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. I want all
no,
wreck.
nigga, you
I
not
want
all
all
of
the wreck.
Duval. You not
And
all
don't
of
pull
Duval.
up with
You
no.
a
Hey,
clown.
don't pull up with
But
them.
like I
with
said,
them Dick Sporting Good gloves.
Shout out to
Bring some good
Jacksonville.
shit.
That's one
Bring
of
a
the
good
flattest
mouthpiece
places
and
in the
come in the
country.
ring. Since I'm
That's
not
one
gonna
of
do shit, come into that ring. I'm gonna show you.
Not with the
I
sporting
promise you.
goods.
Hold on.
I promise you. I promise you, I'm gonna show
Like I
you.
just said.
I promise you, I'm gonna show you.
Man,
I
pull up to
promise
any
you. On my
fight.
life, I'm.
Is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.
I'll be at the
This man talking crazy though. Like, bro, you don't know me. Stop
Hey,
that.
I
B,
don't
I
want to
wasn't
you,
hear
even
hey,
it
B,
coming
all
at
you
you,
you
bop?
bro,
crazy.
because all
Hey,
you want me to do, you want a
Yo, y'all
reaction, bro.
talking
Hey,
to you
my
at the
tripping
same
though? I
time,
didn't even
man.
come at him crazy. I'm
You
trying to figure
sweet,
out what's
bro.
going on
nah,
with
You
that.
sweet.
look,
Just
Yeah, that's just BVOing, bro. That's
He
all.
tweaking though.
hey, let me say this. Let me say this.
But the sporting goods
Fuck
clubs,
no, they don't
that's a
got no good
classic
boxing
though,
gloves, bro.
dog.
You gotta get some nice shit, like some decent shit.
Hey,
Man, every
let
time
me say this. Let me say this real quick.
BBO Dutch left.
AB was keeping it funny. Nah, I threw BBO off. This
you can
listen.
tell y'all can't take the remote when you
Nah,
and it click like that, he just hit the remove button.
nah, because he was about to go there. He already said, if you wanted to pull up, you can pull up. BBO ain't had nothing to say. So that I mean,
He
if
ain't in
that's
shape to
if
get in
that's
that
all it's
ring
gonna
like
go
that.
to. If it ain't, then it's just gonna be yelling and screaming on B3 Picks TV. We moving on.
AB, you box?
Yes,
You
he crazy.
professional?
Nah, I ain't professional. I ain't even fight amateur yet.
How old is you?
I'm 25.
No doubt. And then
That
you
don't
from
matter.
Duval? You
That
from
don't matter.
Duval?
Yes,
If
yeah,
No
he
doubt.
boxing,
What you
yeah, with
got? Instagram or something? I
yeah. It's the
support
same.
my fighters.
It's the same thing on the what's the name? Cloudboy B.
And I got family from Duval, so that's even
hey,
more support.
For
hey,
sure.
Josh,
Appreciate that.
hey, Josh,
Hey, Job, it's Cloudboy AB because he be up in the sky and he about to make it rain on these. He make it,
I
Hey,
hope
he
all
you
make it
that.
do
rain
good,
on
shit.
them.
it don't matter.
But
Shit, I
Don't
like to
matter if
see
you're not professional.
fighters do good.
Don't matter if
appreciate that. Appreciate that.
I could tell he's
you're in the
serious because
boxing,
that's
bro.
the type of mindset I got. Like,
Don't
shit, I try to spar some other people on another channel. They was talking all this like, it's trash, nigga. I'm like, man, forget that. Let's set up a real sparring match. We could probably get some bread. Then they want to act like I'm tripping. Like, well, I don't want to argue and cuss you out and call you bitches and all that.
For what?
Yeah, I don't know where.
Soft all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
took
I
that shit to
already
the
knew you was
left.
about to go. That's why I
I
was
ain't
like,
knowing
nah.
no street shit. I'm like, shit, we
Mm-mm.
talking about boxing. We could really spar. Like,
Hey,
I could
D3,
take an ass whipping. If I lose, I lose. I ain't tripping.
D3, this is what's going on in boxing. The same shit going on the internet, going on in real boxing.
Hey,
Yeah, you ain't
Pump
lying. It is a lot of pump faking going on. A lot of
faking
talking.
hey,
direction,
Don't
bro.
stop saying about
Cause you
Big
can't.
Baby Miller though, yo. That
The
don't
thing
make
in the
no
gym.
lies. That
The thing.
motherfucker act like I ain't even touch him when I hit his ass. He was looking at. He got pissed off. Like, yo, y'all don't got somebody else for me to spar, y'all. Like,
The
that
thing with being in
motherfucker
that
big.
gym.
Big Baby Miller big as a mud.
The thing with being in that gym, you can't turn down nothing. So the way he was talking, I don't even know where that came from. I was simply talking about Boots and Virgil, and he started talking about some other shit. I'm
Well,
just saying though.
let me say this, right?
you
Let
good,
me be honest.
Cloudboy, man.
Nah,
That's
you
just
good,
BVO,
AB.
BVOing.
This is see the thing about it is, and shout out to BVO, that's my brother, right? He's being theatrical, you know what I'm saying? But when you're gonna get challenged on certain things you say, you know what I mean? And that's what you did. And at the end of the day, he didn't really want to respond to it. So we should just move on. I mean, it is what it is.
I feel like BVO got good intentions though. It sound like he really looking for more love than hate. Sound like he might
Man,
get
this some
get a
gladiator
lot of
shit,
hate.
man. We ain't here for all that. But
Listen,
on some
Man,
real shit though. On some real shit though.
BBO is trying to get to some money.
Was he not
But
was he
but
not
we
standing
gotta
in the
understand.
ring
Hold
though? Am I
on,
tripping?
hold on. Yeah, he was in the ring. You right.
All right,
The thing
that's all I
about it
wanted to know.
is,
I'm like, what the
I'm
fuck?
trying to get some money too. So that's what I'm
We
telling
can get
people.
more
Don't come on.
content though. That's some good content. It's
Yeah,
a
that's
good
a
little
good
sparring. Give me a little 6 round.
yeah,
I'm cool with that.
ain't it? Hey, that's great content.
BVO is probably about 295, something like that right now.
with
Damn,
bad
he a big motherfucker.
He's
boxing.
6'5". He's 6'5". That's what I'm saying. It
You
don't
got
nothing.
Damn,
That's
that
why.
nigga he got a whole 100 on my
And
head. I
listen,
ain't
and
lying.
BVO, respectfully, this is my brother. I'll be honest with y'all. He's the type of guy that will hurt people. Like out, you know what I'm saying? Like he's that type of guy.
I got something
So
for her too. What you
hey,
mean?
but see, you my brother.
What you
I'm
mean by
that
hurt
I
people
ain't with
though?
all that. Like it
it,
wouldn't just
it,
be classy. Like AB is a classy dude. He not gonna get disrespectful and say, I'm gonna come do this, do that to you. He offered him a boxing match. You heard BVO, he's not a boxer. So that's what
No
I'm saying.
doubt.
If it get for him, he's gonna take it on site or something like that on a street level. And We can't get no money like that.
Well, let me clear that part up right there. When he means go to a fight or something, that means get out there and mix out with the folks before you over here talking junk on the podcast. Because there's people out there like shout out my good brother TD Sports. He be out there and he say it all the time. He be out there at these fights, so he be rubbing shoulders with these folks. He be engaging in things like that. BBO just started going to these fights, so he feel like he got a little bit more.
No, we gonna keep it real. We gonna B3 Pick CV. When he said that, that means I'm gonna punch you in your throat when I see you. That he's not playing like he's about all that. He's a big dude. I know BBO, and his thing is anybody small and any little dudes, he's gonna go first because he can't play around with you. And a lot of people feel that way. They're not gonna play around with you. So I already know. I already know AB will go there.
I mean,
I
that's
know. I
sad if
know
you're
he'll go
not.
there. So I gotta kill him.
If That's sad, because if you're not in the mix of no real street activity like criminal stuff, and that's your mindset, like you really tripping.
For sure, but we
Like,
gonna bring
Listen,
it back to boxing. We gonna bring it back to boxing.
listen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna no. We
it's
just keeping it 100. Let me
unnecessary,
say
man.
this. Let me say this. As a grown man, he doesn't want to alter. He doesn't. They don't. People don't want to do it. But it's like if you are going to give me an opportunity, some people are going to facilitate the opportunity, and that's the thing. So that's why as B3 Pick CV, I got to dead it. Simple as that.
no, no, I respect
Which,
everybody.
which
Because
I
it
ain't
ain't
in
going.
my feelings about it. I'm good on this
If
end.
it
I
ain't
don't get no
criminal
fuck.
activity, I don't
However it
care
go.
for like, oh, the
Nah, nah, nah,
altercation
nah,
that'll
nah, nah,
get
nah,
your
nah, nah,
ass locked
nah.
up and shit. Like,
I'm still gonna say that because he's been recently hitting fights. He done hit about like 6 fights now. That boy feel like he got that. What's her name? So he got that carte blanche to speak like he an authoritative figure, dog.
hey, hey, that's how. Hey, people. Hey, listen. Hey, it's Suda, my brother. Let's all fashion. Yeah, uh, he's harmless. As a man of God, right? Because you know what I'm saying we all you know what I'm saying one form of fashion. That's what we are. But the thing about it, a pride and ego is a hell of a thing, and especially when you face that as a young man. When you have to get when somebody raised up against you and you have to put them down, that's serious business. So that's what I'm saying. I know where it can go. I don't even want to hear about I don't want to hear the back and forth because it's not appeasing to nobody. It ain't appealing.
yeah, I didn't
Nah,
even know
absolutely. You
y'all
did
was
what you had to
serious.
do. You did what
Yeah.
you had to do. Now we
Yeah,
gonna
that
move it
was
back on
great.
over to
That
the
was
boxing.
respect. That was classy. I didn't even know that was serious. I thought they was joking.
Yeah, well,
Like,
nah, because I heard BBO what he was about to say. He was about to say something that was gonna be antagonizing, so I had to dead it.
I ain't even know people really be serious on the internet. Like, where are you from if you really be seriously trying to be like on some gangster ish on the internet? You must have never
That's
been
that.
through nothing.
That's the thing, John. Nobody's trying to do it, but when you're pressed, he has a name and a reputation just like the next man. So if you one up me, I gotta one up you, right? And then I one up you, you gotta one up me, and then what we talking about now?
If
But
somebody
that
get me
right,
agitated, my first
That's
thought
how it
is
but
goes.
like,
that
That's
all
that
right.
ego.
If
my
somebody get
thing
me
about that,
agitated on
that's
the
like
internet, I'm gonna think about how could I make some money, not how could I seriously put myself either to get killed or get put in prison. Like hell no.
Hmm.
yeah,
Go ahead,
So
coach.
I'm gonna be
that's some
like, shit, let's
immaturity, man.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's immaturity at the end of the day, bro. It ain't that serious, man. Everybody here is a stranger. We all meet up on the internet. Well, I don't know. I'm just speaking for myself. I don't know any of you guys personally. I never shook hands. I never met you guys, but I meet up with you guys on the internet and we talk this boxing stuff. And it is what it is. It shouldn't, in my opinion, it should never get to the level where we hurling threats at one another or threaten physical violence, or nothing like that, man. Because this don't make any sense, man. Like even though I like Ja. He's pretty entertaining dude. I think he missed his calling, like being a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
I
don't
I,
lie. Don't lie. You
I
sound like my
entertain.
mother.
Yeah, I entertain anything, man. But at the end of the day, like even the brother that's a young boxer, like him being 25, my thought is I would like to train him because I can turn him, I can up his game, and I know I can. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? because I call myself the boxing wizard. That's what they call me around the gym. I'm the wizard of boxing, man. And I could up his game, bro. I'm gonna tell you how in love I am with boxing. I have VHS tapes that I made. I used to stay up to 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning recording them joints over old movies. But I got so many tapes that I made personally.
Oh, you
Hey,
got
yo,
you did it
yo,
that
that
way.
dude Air Care Query is funny as shit. I don't even remember me saying that. I was just joking, bro.
Yeah.
That's some funny
I
shit.
ain't
And let
even
me just
look.
say this real
I
quick.
thought I
Carrier
said
said
text me.
back and forth.
What you really did, Colin? Like
What
this
he say
nigga
to you?
adorable.
Oh yeah, he did say that. Well, listen, but that's
Hey,
the
but it's
thing,
all
and
good, bro. We
Carrier gonna
back on
say
I'm
boxing. It was
not,
smoke
yo.
turn. Let's go back to
we not.
boxing.
It's no way possible because that's my man's and these my guys. And uh, the thing about it is the back and forth increased ratings, right? I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm not with it. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stand for something, man. And another thing, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be quick on that stuff. Just like the trolls that was in the chat, right? Vase trolls. It's like I don't need, that bad. We gotta be genuine at the end of the day. And genuinely speaking, BBO is 6'5", 290, 295. It's no point in him and AB going back and forth. Yeah, like you said, BVO got kids. I don't know if AB got kids. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, cause it's not all it's gonna be is two brothers going off on each other, and then all it's gonna be looked at is B3, he didn't referee. That's all Kerry gonna say, B3, you played yourself, you ain't referee today. So it's gonna
Nigga, you
fall on
repping.
me.
You brought your Foot Locker jersey on, dog. We good.
Yeah.
You did what you had to do, player. It
That's
was
all they
smoke
gonna it's
turn on
only
the
gonna
mic. Can
backfire
we
on
get
me.
back to smoke now?
Cause listen, because it hurts me if AB don't pull up or something like that. You see what I'm
Ooh,
saying?
nah, you ain't got to worry
Uh,
about that.
yeah. So I'ma mitigate it.
Shit, the
You know what I
box is them
mean?
10 minutes away from me. I could walk there. I be walking there on a regular.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm already knowing. Hey, salute to my brother Remo pulling up. He said, I got too many kids at home. Right, listen, he got too much responsibility.
But yo,
Hey, shout
But
out
let's
to the
cook,
good
let's
brother
cook.
Remo too. He got a channel called Let's Talk Fashion, but he also got a site up there. He sells
Yeah.
merchandise. The brother is fashionably inclined. It's called richthreads.com, and that's rich RICHE threads.com. Tap
Hey,
in. The boy
1,000%.
moving good
That's my
work.
brother.
everything. You know everything, bro. How you know everything?
Remo, my
We see
brothers.
here. We see here. He got a dope tank shirt I bought from him, man. Remo can really put it together. Yeah, you know what he doing. Let's get back. I'm gonna play. Listen, y'all know I'm gonna play the video. We're gonna get back to boxing. I appreciate everybody still in the building. Uh, let's work a little bit. Where we want to go with it? We going back to the Storm and Norman.
Well, I believe Smoke was
all
coming
that.
in
We
to
can
say
do it.
something. I
Yeah.
don't know what
What
happened
was?
after that.
All right. Let me see. Let me see how I want to kick it. I'm gonna kick it like this, man. Let's stay locked in on the weekend. The big fight, man.
What we got?
You just got here. Well, what took you so long?
A little bit, he's leaning on, he's trying to use that extra weight till he's tired. His legs are tired here, so you've got to bench just takes a hard.
All right, my bad, y'all. I pump fake this. We going with the other fight.
They said he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous?
Totally.
Is the guy dangerous?
Yeah.
Do you have a left hook that put a guy in the hospital? The guy they said he forgot 2 weeks of his life.
By Norman. Oh, he's out cold! Out cold! A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman. Oh, that's Jr.
I'm right here. I'm one of the best fighters in the world, and y'all gonna see. Yes, sir. There you go. Good. Want that work? Yeah. Touch. He beat that bag up. Yes. Yes, sir. Did ya? Yes, sir. Ask him, is he okay? Now I can see y'all very clear.
talking all that trash. Come on, we gonna be riding in car with Devin. I'll be damned. I'll be damned if we gonna ride in car with him on the side. You already know how we come. You know I'm gonna talk my
Hey,
shit.
Carrie
You know.
is funny, yo. Carrie.
You just got here.
You already know.
Well, what took you so long? Huh? I thought you had got cold feet. I've been looking for you. Well, one thing about Oakland niggas, yeah, ain't nothing slow. We the first on the block for the cheese, and we're the last motherfuckers to leave. November 22nd.
That nigga should have been a rapper.
Smoke. Hey, I feel like Smoke always be watching the daytime shows every time. Smoke is that the
Oh, yeah,
sitcom
wife is watching. She watching.
like Young and the Restless and stuff.
She watching Vegas. She watching that show Las Vegas used to come on.
That's fine. Hey, so cook on this, Smoke. Listen, I mean the fight coming up next week. Do you feel like are you changing your pick or you sticking with Norman Jr.?
I'm sticking with Norman Jr. Ain't nothing changed. Even it got even worse after seeing the face off. It just like I said, one fighter know who he is, the other one don't. I'm gonna stick with that. We can watch training videos until the cows come home. We can analyze, we can say this, we can say that. But one fighter know who he is, and to me, the other one really don't, trying to figure it out. And in the hurt business, that's not what you need.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm with you 1,000%. Now, let me go with AB. AB, like with this matchup, right? How you leaning gearing up for next week with Devin and Norman Jr.? AB still on mute. AB might have moved away from the phone. Okay. Oh yeah, he said 1 second. I lie. Ja, you got Haney in this fight? I think Ja do got Devin. Okay, everybody on a mute. Yeah.
Oh, you asked me a question? Oh, my bad. I didn't even hear. I'm so busy over here texting. You know, you can hear when I'm texting because I'm on my phone. I'm responding to Carrier and Illy because Illy was like, "Hey, nigga, do you got a channel? Like, don't you be telling ninjas up here what to do with the channel
He is. I
if you
appreciate
ain't
Illy so
got
much.
one."
We appreciate you, Illy. You working for
She
sure.
just
Shout out to you.
she just was about to check my man, so I had to make sure, you know. She let her know that Carrier's he's good for the business around here. He good money. But yeah, man, you know, I already told you my thoughts on the fight. I don't know if it's pay-per-view worthy, but I do know people put value in what they value. And over there, that's probably something that they truly value. It was a hell of a fight the first time. More than likely, probably gonna get fight of the year. If not, it's gonna be in the top mentionings. You got two fighting families from two different sides of the track. You got the aspect of colorism. You know, they always sell that. You got the, what do you call that old show where it was like the something versus the Hatfields, the Sheffields, or something? I forgot what it is, but you got that mantra pop.
Hatfield versus McCoy.
The Hatfield versus the McCoys. There you go. You got the Hatfields versus the McCoys type mentality going on, mantra going on. And in between all that, you got genuine dislike.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
So yeah, you know, I think that it will be a good fight. I think that the first fight, if it can live up to that, man, it would be a hell of a fight once again. If it can exceed that, man, it was well worth the price in gold. And I hope that, you know, it's not taxing as it was on Eubanks as it was the first time around. And if not, then it's going to be really bad for Ben. But, you know, Ben did have a chance to do some damage in that first fight. Maybe he feel like he can capitalize on it. If it's skill for skill, I got Eubank. If it's, you know, body versus body, I think the harder adjustment will be to come down than to go up. But we going to see, man. So, you know, we'll find out how it plays out. But other than that, man, you know, I like the first fight, so I'm hoping that the second fight is at least as good as the first was.
1000%. Remo pulled up. Josh still in the building. BVO came back. He said, "Salute to the panel. I was just picking with the guys. Salute to AB. We just verbally sparring. I don't want no smoke. I was just having fun. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave it at that. BVO. Appreciate you, family. You already know. Um,
Who
hey,
that
let me.
Dank? Dank the one who gets hair braided because Tank get his hair braided?
See, there you go, dog. Look, dog, we talking,
Yeah,
we
they,
talking boxing.
hey, shout out to Dan. He got his phone. He got his phone. He's still listening. He's still cooking with us while he getting
That
his
boy
hair
getting
braided. That's my
twisted up
brother.
like my man R. Kelly was when he was singing in that video. Come on and braid my
Let me
hair, dog.
find out you getting your hair braided by your barber.
I get. Hey, listen. Salute. Hey, salute to my brother Dane, man. We,
Hey,
we
Ty,
still ain't working.
you laughing in a minute. Dude's gonna be doing that because these bros is charging like crazy. Like I don't need to have to pay all your bills for the month off one hair braid,
Don't. Hey,
and I ain't
That's
even got it.
hey.
But I
no,
know,
that's disgusting right there. That's
I know
disgusting.
niggas be, bro. I be
Keep.
like, nigga be having to save up to get his hair braided. I be like, what you talking about?
Hey, keep. Hey, Dane. Hey, just let him do it. You got to pull back up, man. Hey, he ain't. Keep it funny, man. He go. Hey, listen. You shouldn't. You should have held that one. But nah. I mean. I would have just because y'all was around, I wouldn't have said it. I would. I'm be honest, I wouldn't have said it.
What? What? Nah, Dank's
If I
cool.
was
He sound
Dank,
like he
if you
cool
know what I'm
for
saying,
real.
bro, he
Ain't
real
Dank?
cool. But I already know he you was gonna have that one in the chamber for him.
Oh, yeah. I want to see how it look though. You understand?
Hey, you want to see if it was
Why
well
everybody
worth the
got the
time?
you got the shape up behind your like before your braids. You got to shape up like the line up like that. The modern day.
That's what. Oh, that's what he would say. He said, "You the only guy to get your hair braided by another man."
Man, y'all see,
Yeah,
y'all,
Cause I know you got that from Tank. You better not have the shape up with the braids after the shape up. You
man, he
understand?
gonna have that junk clean for the shorties. You already know what time it is, bruh. He ain't listen. He probably stepping out. You know what I mean? You already know. And salute to the Queen. Illa's still in here working with us. She said she let her name Dank. You already know. Free in the building. What's good, Free? Salute. We still working. Hey Remo Cook, man. What's good? How you feeling, bro?
I'm here, man. It sounds like y'all niggas went to happy hour already. Oh, y'all on some fire. Everybody getting crazy today. Jesus Christ. What's good?
It's Friday. You know, we ain't supposed to be working on Friday, so everybody a little up, you know. We working. But hey, listen, it's the big. I gotta ask you about two fights, Remo. So cook for me on Chris Eubank Jr., Conor Ben. What you expecting to see tomorrow in that fight? And then you know, if you want, you can speak on the Haney Norman Jr. That fight as well.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a damn about that Eubanks fight. I heard this shit was good before. I ain't even bothered to watch it, but I watched some of the highlights. But the pops need a show. That nigga is comedy in itself, son.
Yeah, yeah.
He just be showing up and he be in his own world. So I'ma just watch to see his mannerisms. That's my entertainment with that fight. But the dude, I hope this dude don't die trying to cut weight again. He look crazy, man. I don't know if that's the new video of him cutting weight, but what he had to do last time was kind of crazy. For him to put himself together, that money had to been good, man. For them to
yeah,
put
that money
himself
was
together
good, bro.
again,
That money, yeah, that was, yeah. He got a, yeah, yeah, yeah,
he had to get some good chicken for that,
yeah.
cause
He did, yeah, he
to
did,
go through
yeah.
all of that, and they got a
He got 8 digits.
rehydration this time
He got
around.
8 digits. He got 8 digits. He got
I
eight.
could believe it.
Yeah,
They got a rehydration this time.
yeah, but he
Yeah.
made it better with Bomac. He with Bomac this time, so he made it a lot easier.
Okay. Well, yeah, that fight it don't even matter. They getting paid for this shit. My question is right. Conor Ben been this figure that's supposed to be somebody. He ain't never fight for a title. He been up and down on the scale. He been done steroids. What's his place in the sport?
Bro, nepotism, like if you like when I ain't even gotta give you no explanation on it. I can just say the word, and that's what it is. Nepotism. Like, and the only reason he getting this big payday like this is because he needed Eubank Jr. See, he's still younger. He can go back down to his regular weight class. what does Eubank Jr. do after this if he don't get a Canelo fight? So Conor really needed this, and Eddie don't like Conor, so it was like,
Okay. Yeah. I don't know where he was at. He was at 47 or 54.
yeah, he was at 47. He jumped all the way up to 57 for this fight, so the money had to been good.
Yeah, he looked, and he ain't really look good at 47 at all. He ain't not nothing now. After he got popped with them steroids, he ain't never looked the same.
Mm.
Is what it is. But I mean, they're gonna get that. They're gonna get that chicken though. They probably getting that chicken again on the low because it's getting
They
priced.
said it's reported that Chris Eubank Jr. is getting 10 million and Conor Ben is getting 8 million. Oh, well, 8 million euros, excuse me. So it's like 13 million for Eubank Jr. and then right around 10 million for Conor.
That ain't bad. They ain't because they market out here ain't nowhere close to that. So that they better stay their ass out wherever they at.
Why
Like,
not
you
get
heard?
that chicken? Like right there, why it's there? Like, yeah, you got to get that.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't mad at it. And Haney might get decapitated, man. He keep playing. He keep poking the bear, man. That little country boy, he gonna knock his sock off, man. He better chill.
Mm.
He better stick to boxing. He better. The problem with Devin jab that everybody say he great at, and it's always been against smaller dudes. Loma, small as hell. What you call it? Regis, he got dinosaur arms. And as soon as he got somebody his age, his wingspan, shit looks spooky. This kid hit him. I don't know what they expect. So I'm thinking Devin might go to sleep by like 6, 7, man.
Mm. Go to sleep, go to bed.
Tuck him in. Good
Yeah,
night.
he says, yeah, he said, he didn't even say take a nap. He said,
Come on,
go.
the dream. Listen, I think this is the.
His
Come on,
name
man.
is Devin the Dream.
Facts.
Your dream gonna turn into a nightmare, huh?
But who the best fighter that B Norman slept like that though? Cause like I feel like I love his last knockout, but I feel like old boy was begging to be slept like that the whole time.
Oh, 1,000%. Sasaki.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just be like I never seen Devin get walked down by nobody, and I seen him when he land his right hand, like he be really knocking people. They might need neck braces after the fight.
I got one for you, Joe Jock. Name a big puncher that he faced.
Who
And
B
the
Norm or
hardest punch.
Devin?
No, Devin. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, Devin. The hardest puncher he got in the ring with, dribble him around the ring a couple times until the end of the fight. Name somebody
Yeah,
else that
Hold
punch
on,
harder than
hold
that.
on, man. You gonna man, just because you said it like that, I gotta
that.
put a full drop on you. That was crazy to me.
What I like about the Ryan fight is that he came out. Ryan, even if it was a little bit, he still came out. Why do you have any of that in your body? You know what I mean? I don't know if there was messed up with the supplements, but I feel like that was a big advantage for him. It was a really big advantage. No matter what anybody says, you shouldn't have any of that stuff in your body. So, in my opinion, that helped him a lot, and it messed up Haney a little bit because it wasn't 50-50.
Now, and the only
What?
reason I play that is this, Remo. Hey, it's gonna be hard pressed to like replicate what Ryan did. Like Ryan actually has like some natural gifts that people are not trying to that they're trying to dismiss. So just to say Junior is gonna be able to land like Ryan did, hey,
Oh, hold
good
on, hold
luck.
on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on.
Good
that's why I
Stop,
luck.
want
stop
to
right
say
there.
to
Stop right there.
Remo though.
Good luck.
What's the gifts he got other than the one left hook? What's the gift? He got bad feet. He got bad technique.
So
He
Remo,
get
this what
hit.
I'm.
He get hit. He get hit. He turned into the a Philly shell or whatever the hell that's supposed to be. I don't know what the hell that is. What he do good other than to swing that left hand that he been
Now,
practicing on a Cobra bag? What he do good other than that?
now, how many people? Now, how
No, no,
many
no.
people have
Answer
you
me
seen?
first.
Hold on.
Answer me first. Answer
Okay,
me
okay.
first, B. Don't
It's
do
the
me like that.
speed. It's the speed.
Okay, with the
Respectfully,
Philly
with which
shell.
hand? With which
it's
hand?
for both of them. If you really want to be
Oh
honest,
my
but
God.
the left for sure.
That's the only one he slept
It's
anybody with.
that's all he need. That's all. I mean, that's all he need.
Okay.
I
You're trying to
seen him when
see.
he.
You're trying to see. You're trying to say. But here's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Just because he was able to land, just because Devin was there for Ryan to land, that doesn't mean he's gonna be there for B Norm. It's just that simple.
And B3,
Yeah, I'm basically saying the same thing. Like Ryan wasn't even on weight for that fight though, and when he was pummeling Devin, that fight, and I never seen B Norman that explosive. Like I seen a highlight of Ryan doing that, and I was like, damn, he looked big, and then he looked just like he didn't give a damn about making weight or nothing. Like he, and then the drugs probably was real. Like who knows what he really had in his system. I ain't never seen
Come
B
on.
Norman that big or explosive, and I feel like that's just what Ryan is really known for is his athleticism.
Hey,
But
rumor. That's all I was saying. Job laid it out perfectly.
but I
But
That.
but but
never
look,
seen
I
I
get
never
that. I
Go ahead,
get
seen
rumor.
B
that.
Norm do that to nobody.
Me
Like that
neither.
wasn't
Yeah, that
easy
was
to
Me
do.
crazy.
neither.
Walk
Me
nobody
neither.
down.
Yeah, that
But
was OD.
my follow up to that would be right. If you look at it eye test, would you say that Ryan is a better looking boxer as far as skill wise than what you've seen out of Brian Norman?
Nah, but I would say in the eye
There you
test
go.
that he's more capable of like forcing somebody to have to like worry about the pressure that he putting on him. Then B Norm is somebody he kind of he got great timing, but he also his sense of urgency not there for me from what I seen.
Neither is
Like
Ryan to me. Listen, if Ryan don't get that hook off, I seen Ryan look confused in the ring. Confused. He ain't cutting off the ring or nothing. He hoping somebody engage with him, and then he whipped that left hand. And if Devin get hit with that left hand, it's good night. He ain't got nothing if it get gray to fight that man off. And that's exactly what Ryan was saying. I'm not worried about his power. That's why he stepped in with that
but
shit
I
like
think
that.
he got enough to fight anybody off because that's what I seen in his fights that everybody respecting his power, even Ryan.
Who?
After he dropped Devin and all that them times, he was still respecting Devin power after that.
Man, y'all been telling me Devin gonna get his man strength for 10 years now. Where, where that shit at?
I ain't looking for his man. I just look with see what fighters how they react to him. Like they be respecting his power.
Listen, I could just go off what I see. I'm a nigga who watched basketball that ended up watching boxing, and y'all been telling me forever, oh, he coming into his man strength. At 35, he was weak. 40, he gonna get his man strength. Now he at 47. Where is the man strength at, B?
I ain't never felt like
Hey,
that about Devin. Maybe Shakur, I feel like that.
listen. If
I
he
think
was
he's
fighting,
still
if he
coming.
was, hold on. I always say this. I got you, John. If he was fighting tomato cans, you would see all that in them. Some when he would when listen. Y'all had this idea that these champions and former champions are just washed like that, but then they go on to fight 6, 7 times. Uh, when he was super above guys, he stopped them. You know, when he was comfortably making 135, he was able to stop Antonio Moran and Abdulayev or whatever, who we see they beating people up now, you know, or in decent fights now and not getting stopped. But when it comes to
What happened
that's
to
what I'm saying.
Gamboa? What happened to Gamboa? Gamboa for
Gamboa took
everybody,
hold on, Gamboa took Tank 12
everybody
rounds,
he
right or
fight,
wrong.
he get
Did he
dropped.
take
What
did he
happened there?
take did he take the biggest puncher of the generation 12 rounds?
After he was getting dribbled
But
up,
Gamboa
after
was never the
Exactly. So he did
same.
all of that. Hold on,
I
hold on. So he did all of that and he still went 12 rounds. I think the expectation is just
but what was
uh
said? What was said after that? What the, you good with the clips? What did Haney say he gonna do to him after that?
oh, he said he was gonna stop him, right? But you know, that's probably what he said. He probably said he was gonna stop him.
You know what he
Hey,
said.
He
You know what he
went. He
said.
had.
You know what
Listen,
he
it's
said.
different.
You
It's
know what he
always.
said,
Listen,
B3.
it
Come on, man.
always sounds sweet. It always looks sweet from the outside, and when you get in there, it be a different ball game.
I
So
know it.
you,
That's what
you
I'm
could. So
saying.
that's what I'm saying. With this fight, with this
Drake.
Dorman fight, the same thing. I don't like what how Devin been talking. I think he's been very dismissive. So we gonna
No,
see. He gonna have to prove it.
I
he
don't
probably
want
he's
y'all to just mull over though. Gamboa was never the same after Tank did what he did. Cause
at all.
that Gamboa was still a live Doug before Tank fought him. Everybody try to act like he wasn't. And then they try to act like he had the injury, his shoe and all of that. Like Tank was putting them hands on him and he was complaining about his shoe. That was after the fight. Like already
No,
It
been
was
no,
had.
no,
probably
no,
after
no,
he
no.
moved up twice and then already got stopped by Bud.
He tore his Achilles though.
Gamboa was a little ass dude. That dude was fighting down there at 126. He was phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
He
When
popped his
when
Achilles
he
though.
after he fought Tank, he was never the same. But before that fight with Tank, he was straight to me. He was still fresh
He
to
was
me.
good.
That
He was good in the. He was pretty decent in the Tank fight. He was just
that's what
in
I'm
there. He
saying.
was just
He was
in
all
there with
right.
somebody that was on
It was
point.
nothing like when Devin fought Gamboa and couldn't stop him though. I feel like people try to overlook that. Like that was two different Gamboas, but they want to like discredit Tank when Tank beat. He was young when he beat Gamboa, and I feel like that was a real still fresh Gamboa to me.
That was a year difference, though, Jai. What
Yeah,
you
it was
trying to
only a
say
year
is
difference though, Josh.
That was after what Tank did to him. He was never the same.
the ref waved the fight off? I thought, though, Jai.
What
Man,
for
listen, Tank.
Gamboa? But did you see
Yeah,
the fight though? Did you see how
yeah,
Tank caught him? Like
yeah. Tank.
it wasn't like, oh, he just caught him because Gamboa was washed. It was like, nah, Tank was just too much for him. He did him just like he did Santa Cruz.
Yeah,
Did you see the fight too, bro? Like, did you watch the original fight? Because then you could hear Tank talking about something. He didn't like the way his body felt in the corner because he
What
wasn't in the best
what
shape.
that mean?
Just
Tank
saying.
wasn't in his best shape, you saying?
Yeah, he wasn't in his best shape, and that man did pop his Achilles in that
I was
fight.
up. Yeah, I
Tank
was
was
upset. I
young
thought Tank
though.
was gonna get him out of there earlier than that.
That man
Tank wa-
that man popped his Achilles early in that fight, and still went them rounds with Tank. So yeah, he was. He got other problems that fuck like got him up. But they
He
got
popped his
I just feel
Achilles
like that's
early in that
so
fight.
proud.
It was in the fight though. It wasn't before the fight and then he took a fight injured. Like it happened from being in a fight with
yeah,
Tank.
it happened for being in the fight with Tank, but he went this bro. Like you just if you know about
That's what I'm saying. That was still a game Gamboa. But everybody try to say he was washed and then they try to blame like
oh
the
yeah, I mean,
Achilles or
it was because he
like
was
that
fighting Tank.
happened from the fight. All of that happened from fighting Tank. You
No, I'm
got
saying,
beat. And
no, I'm
Tank was
saying,
young.
I'm
He
saying
was
that.
young and immature
I
at that
know, nigga,
time.
I followed his career. I'm saying it was young. He was young and all that, but it's because he was fighting Tank. You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem. Like that's all that is. Like if Gamboa would have fought anybody else before he fought Tank and after Bud, then he still would have got credit for it.
Man, fuck all that Tank talk. This nigga Haney is going to
I,
sleep. That
I
nigga
just
taking
switched
a
the
nap,
thumbnail.
son.
How he gonna take a nap if they got the unification plan with Ryan Garcia for 2026?
Are you
Who
sleepy?
who is this other lady in the thumbnail with the belts?
Oh, that's Yocasta Valle.
Oh, we ain't never said nothing about her before. That's my first time hearing her name.
Mm-hmm. Yocasta Valle. Yep. I think she's champion right now at 108, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the little weights. But she was on the tank card. Yep, she got signed to MVP promotions and she was scheduled to fight.
Yo,
So
Ja.
What up?
I,
What up?
I've been listening. I've been listening on Ghost Mode all week. You be spinning them. They be thinking you crazy, and sometimes I be thinking you crazy too. But you be spinning them, and then you bring it all back together. I be listening to what you doing. You be making people trip up
I
on their own words. I be peeping. I be peeping.
I can't help it. Like you see my picture that I got up there. Most people look at that little kid and think that he's scared. Like, nah. I want you to get sleep on me, cause I know what I'm about to come with. You know what I'm saying? I can't help it though. That's just naturally how I am. Like I sound like I'm probably 17. I probably look like I'm 17. Ain't nothing I'm gonna be able to do about it. But I got work with what I got. They think that I'm just silly. I don't know shit about boxing and all that. But I'm not out here claiming that I know the most. So as soon as you think that you talking about you know more about boxing than me, then you at a disadvantage.
Copy.
Mm. Yeah, we and job been working. We've
Yo,
been
talk
working
that
all
talk,
week.
Jack. Talk that talk. Let them know.
Hey,
Appreciate you though, Remo. That
No
was
doubt.
cool compliment for real.
No
Respect for
doubt. No
that.
doubt.
nah, Remo, a good guy. Now, Remo, now while I got you here, it was a lot of talk this week. After Virgil's performance against Boots. Now, what's your thought? And I got to bring my brother Ant McQueen. Ant McQueen, he came in cooking. What's good, my brother Ant? We've been working. Uh, I want to know from y'all thoughts, right? Does it look like Virgil is gonna, make this matchup? From y'all perspective, do y'all think they want to fight with Boots? Boots Virgil 2026
I don't think it was in the plans as the next one. To be honest with you,
for
that
Oscar.
nigga. Yeah, Oscar played the game, man. Oscar played the game. He played with the media. He
Yeah.
know how to make the numbers jump. He know what he doing. He got
Mm-hmm.
clap back. He
So
got clap back Thursdays. All the shit that he do is not by happenstance. You know what I'm saying? But if Virgil turn around and lose to Boots, Oscar don't do well with like presenting his talent in a new light again. Like he usually like kind of like he kind of shit on him after. You know what I'm saying? Ryan lost. He kind of
Mm-hmm.
he took it too fast. I told him he wasn't ready. Like he don't really rebuild nobody back. So for him, that's a big fight down the line. Regardless of if Virgil won it tomorrow, it's not in his hands. It's out of his hands completely. So I don't think that Virgil not scared of the fight. I just don't think Oscar willing to just give it to him right now, and that's the problem. I don't think Eddie either.
Yeah.
Eddie talk a lot of shit, but I don't know if Eddie. I don't even know if he willing to put up what it takes to even make that fight. Cause I heard 10 million or some shit like that floating in the air. I don't know. The numbers never be true to me, but it's like if you really want to make it and the people want it, what the hell be holding up the fights?
Man,
hey hey Dank, you
that
got
pay,
your hair
that
braided
cash.
down to the side or straight back? I'm just
Come on,
curious.
come on, John.
I got
Hey,
mine braided to the side right now.
he's gonna ride. Hey, listen, that's his bro. He got, hey, y'all got me weak with these braids, man. That's funny. One day I threw the chat off. One day I
Come
had
on and
posted my
braid my
braids.
hair.
When I posted my braids, I know Rima was like, "Yo, this nigga's crazy." But nah, that was like last year. I had to cut mine off. Um,
My fault though, but Remo right about with Oscar. Like Oscar, a smooth criminal. I wouldn't want no smoke with him if I was one of these fighters. Like he be doing them dirt. He got time. He retired. He already a legend, and he just got time. Like, and he running. He controlling your career. And Canelo could say all he want, but he did make Canelo though. He helped make Floyd. Like I wouldn't be playing. That's why Oscar was looking like, oh, Virgil think I'm playing. I told him not to call Boots out. Now we
mhm.
about to give you an interview and make you look silly.
Right.
They whole squad bitching, man.
Clap back Thursday. I ain't see the one this week. Did he say we ain't taking the boost fight? Go ahead, AB. What you saying, bro?
They whole squad bitching. It's crazy how these folks then ran down out of all the excuses. His pops just went on air and said Virgil got hand injuries all of a sudden. How? When you was just trying to make an Errol Spence fight. The hand injuries wasn't there. All of a sudden, he got hand injuries now. This shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey,
then
Marky Dan, drop your F1 channel in the chat for us, man, so we can
Most definitely.
lock in your F1 channel.
and
It's not just F1. It's motorsports in general. It's
Nice,
called Full Throttle Frequency. But salute B3. Thanks for reminding me. I'll drop it right now.
of course, bro. Nah, keep cooking, AB.
and there's another thing I want to say too, because I've been seeing this a lot. People keep going back to this whole Virgil sent him a contract first, and Boost said no, and he ducked it. And I keep seeing Tim Bradley posting Boost a duck and shit like that. But this the whole thing. It's like this. For one, Boost never said out his mouth that he was gonna move up to 54. He never said that. Eddie Hearn had said that between him and he was debating with somebody. He was debating with somebody, basically saying that Boost can beat Virgil and this and this and that, and he did like a little bet or whatever, and that's when the word got back around to Boost, and Boost was like, he ain't ready to move up to 54 because he trying to get the belts and all that, and he tried to send. I don't know if people remember, he tried to send B Norman a contract. B Norman turned it down. Mario Barrios was fighting the 46-year-old, and we was left with Stanley Onis. They made it happen. And right after that, and it's crazy because people be forgetting all that. You said what?
No, sorry, I was talking to my mother.
Oh, it's crazy how people be forgetting the fact that during the time where the talks was when Boots had announced him going up to 154, everything just started going crazy. Once he made the announcement he was moving up to 54, all of a sudden, Devin Haney wanted to send him a contract to fight at 47, which we already knew Boots was already moving up. Second thing was Virgil Ortiz got another hand injury all of a sudden. Third, Bachman was supposed to fight Erickson Lubin, and they was in negotiations with that. What else? Xander Zayas, he just got done fighting. And the dude, that one belt, damn, what's the other belt? Tellez had lost. Tellez
Yeah.
lost, and then they had upgraded bro to the belt, Abbas Baru. So it's just crazy. People be forgetting the timeline of everything. I don't like that. It's just crazy to me.
People always they do it. You know what I'm saying, out of convenience to their argument. So that's why you gotta catch them though. You doing the right thing. You gotta keep people on point with it. Uh, let me bring Ann in, man. Hold on, I gotta pivot real quick because I want to hear Ant. I ain't gonna lie, I want to hear Ant talk about the big fight next week. And then we gonna cook a little bit. Ant, Norman Jr., Devin Haney, man. Are you excited for the matchup? And what are you expecting to see out of these two fighters?
Yeah, excited for the matchup. Enthused about it because I want to see how both of these guys come into the ring. They both been talking about improvements for the Devin Haney is a weight bully contingent out there. He said something that was very encouraging, which was this time around he didn't have to focus on making weight. He could focus more on his skills. So I want to see how that translates. Because the one thing we've heard about Devin Haney over the years, and this is from various people, whether it be pundits or other fighters, is just the things that he displays in the gym. And he's given us some really good performance. My personal favorite is the Antonio Moran. I thought he was absolutely phenomenal in that fight. The Loma fight was good. I liked the body work that he did. Showed a lot of grit, a lot of determination, the way that he closed out the fight. Regis' performance was good, but for years we've been hearing that he's on another level in sparring. So I just want to see if this time around it could translate, considering that he's not going to have to focus as much on weight. So I just want to see how he progresses with his technique, because that's the one thing that really gives me pause in this fight. It's not the power or anything like that, but I'm just like, how the hell is he going to generate offense and be able to generate it cleanly enough. Uh, Remo said something that I partially agree with. I partially agree with it as far as the height and reach advantage is concerned. Because yeah, he's fought a couple of guys like Lomachenko, Gamboa, and Jojo Diaz. And of course, we do know that Regis got them short ass arms. But by the same token, he's also been in there with some guys that got some decent size that rivals his. Like Alfredo Santiago, that's not a little dude that was down at 135. He's about 5'9", 5'10", got decent reach. Abduliev is another
Mhm.
one. Antonio Moran is looking massive as hell at 140. I still can't believe he upset my guy Myquan Williams like that. But hey, I'm still a fan of
Right.
Myquan. So it hasn't been all the way, just him just feasting on little guys. Pause for the pause community. Um, so I just want to see just like are there certain things that are going to
Good pause.
translate in this fight
Good pause, Hank. Good pause.
from a skill standpoint. Yeah, we got to keep it professional. But yeah, I just want to see if there's certain things that's going to translate, man. Like that's going to afford him to generate the offense because pretty much what I've been hearing is that he's just going to box circles around Brian Norman Jr., but I don't believe that to be the case unless he can make that dude hesitant to let his hands go. Like he's going to have to find a way to do that because in this fight, he's actually going to be at a 1 inch reach disadvantage. So if he's going to be playing keep away, guess what that means? That means he's not going to be able to score any offense either, and they're basically going to be at an impasse, which means nobody's going to be getting no work done. So he's got to be in range in order to get his work off. So it's like, how the hell does he go about doing that? What does the rhythm look like? And just is he just more refined with his technique? Because there's a couple of things that I've seen with him that just concern me a tad bit. Because with the smaller guys, some of the smaller guys, I think he's able to get away with it because of the athleticism. But Brian Norman Jr. has pretty damn good timing. Josh said something I agree with too. I would like to see Brian Norman be maybe a little bit more urgent, but I will say this. He's definitely one of those guys where he's more consistent than Ryan Garcia. Like Ryan Garcia's jab is damn near non-existent. Like he just walks forward, he gonna probe and measure it, and he gonna just fire the left hook. And on occasion he'll let the right hand go if he's in proximity, but for the most part, he's not that active. Brian Norman Jr. at the very least, he's gonna jab his way in position and close the gap. So I'm just very excited to see how this fight plays out tactically more so than anything. As far as Devin is concerned, with the power, I think Devin's actually got decent power. He's like a shade under 50% for his KO ratio, which is nothing to sneeze at. We be talking about the dude like he's pillow fisted, but I feel like that's a bit overblown. The one thing that I would say holds Devin Haney back, pardon me, Devin Haney back from scoring more knockouts or even knockdowns is just his style. Like if he were to fight a style where he was able to fight in between the other guy's shots more frequently, then I think he would score more knockdowns and possibly even more knockouts. But here's the thing. The way he operates is kind of like a your turn, my turn type of affair for the most part. He's not a dude that's gonna stand in there and like roll with a shot, come back with one, catch a shot, come back with one. He just doesn't do it frequently enough. So if he's able to incorporate some of that, then I do like his chances of being able to catch Brian Norman Jr. with something. I mean, why the hell can't it happen? It happened versus Boca Chica. Now, granted, that was a little bit early on, and Brian, he reached with his right hand, put himself out of position. But let's say if Dev was able to do something like that, because he does have quick feet, you take the half step back and you get the guy to overcommit and he's falling in. You got to oblige him. And it's like, are you willing to take those chances? You know what I mean? Like if you make a miss, you got to make him pay. Can't just be like, all right, I made a miss. Now I'm just gonna skate the hell up out of there and reset, or I'm just gonna just smother him and hold. So you got to take certain chances, and I think that requires a degree of confidence that we need to see him fight with. But all in all, I'm very excited for the fight. And then for Brian Norman Jr., I want to see with the feet. Right? We've seen the videos of him doing the jump rope and him doing all these footwork drills. Are you going to be able to corral this guy in the event that he wants to make it a Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran, no mas type of situation where he's just looking to circle around you, pick his shots. It's like, can you cut him off? Can you dictate the pace? Can you dictate where the fight takes place? If so, I like his chances because I think that he's got a little bit more craftsmanship to him than he's given credit for. When I rewatched that fight with Sasaki, I was very impressed with some of the stuff that led up to the knockout. Like for one, I really liked his timing. Like I liked how off the rip, 5 seconds into the fight, he threw a jab. He peeped the direction where Sasaki slipped to. Then he came back with a feinted the right hand, got him to react to slip to the way he wanted to. Then he boom caught him on the top of the head with a left hook. Just like little stuff like that. Or when he got him along the ropes, the way he was able to manipulate the guard, peel it down, place the right hand. There was a moment where he actually did a push and a pull on the guard. Like he was able to push one side of the guard up, peel the other side down, come through with a combination, left hook, right hand, right down the middle. I think that at times he could be pretty crafty with the sequence of his punches. Most of the time, the conventional thing to do is to hook off the jab or hook off the straight, but he actually did it inverse. He did it the other way around when he dropped Derek Cuevas. He threw a damn right hook, then followed it up with a power jab. So it's like I want to see with him if he's able to be creative enough and be agile enough, you know what I mean, to put Dev in precarious positions. But it's exciting, bro. So I'm very excited about it, as you can tell.
I'm already
And is
knowing
a mad
family.
scientist.
Breaking it down
Man, that's
beautifully.
that's underrated ant right there. That's the best with the playbacks on YouTube right there. That's why I want to watch the Tank and Roach playback with Ant doing moderating it.
I'm surprised they ain't did that one already, but y'all already know Anna's breakdown shorty. So that's a good fight to score. But I mean to my brother T Hill, respectfully, I had Haney Loma 9-3. So, people gonna see fights how they want, and a lot of times we gonna score for the champ. I mean, we could just leave it at that, right? Ain't gotta be your favorite fighter, the champ gonna win them close rounds, man. That's just what it come down to. Um and salute to everybody still in the building working with us, man. We cooking. Uh this is gonna be a fire fight, man. I'm excited for it. It's highly anticipated. I just can't get over uh the fact that we got two guys in their prime actually putting it all on the line, and there's no whining, no complaining. These guys just got into the ring. It was a little controversial, of course, but all that's done. We get to fight next week. So hey man, I'm looking forward to it for sure. Um I was over here working on, hold on, my bad. Did it load up yet? Okay, nah. Yeah, I was over here working on updating the video for the day. The kind of been training footage was a little off. So my bad on that. But nah, this was a great live, man. This was a great live. We cooked today. We almost 5 hours in. We working, man. Monday through Friday, we always gonna be in the building. Hey, listen, I appreciate everybody showed up and showed out. Everybody was in the chat today. The Queen, Angie Baby, the illest Bella was in the building. So it was a fun live. Now we'll congregate. I may do a live tomorrow, matter of fact, for the fights. I may do a live tomorrow. We'll see how everything going, but I'm gonna get off live so I can move around now. But y'all stay tuned, man. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Shout out to my brother BVO, my brother AB, man. Listen, it's all love. Y'all already know we working, man. We trying to get to the money and we trying to grow and prosper. So that's what we gotta that's what we gotta focus on, man. Growth. You know what I'm saying? The message was worked together. So that's what we gonna do. And hey, before we go out, man, uh let's lock in real quick, man. Shout out to the dream. We'll see if it's proven right or not, man. We'll see if it's proven to be back 100%, like he says he is. He said he's back, and now he got the opportunity to show us he's back.
He got a lot of muscles, but muscles don't win fights. at the high level, at the best of the best. It don't matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got. I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do that 140, 145, 143, 47. It don't matter. I'm levels above him.
You ain't never seen nothing like that. Somebody in trouble. No, but it's 20 seconds. Somebody in trouble. Debo is hurt. The speed, the power, the IQ, the sharp. The man born for this moment. Devin Haney is the moment. Steve, what you got on my board? Oh, we coming. They said we ain't coming. We coming. You best believe we coming. That's right. Y'all think he can fuck with all this? Watch it. Yeah. The way he's on something. Hide your chains, dog. Debo coming. Don't too much. Don't talk too much. We want one.
Nah, definitely tell a friend that we working, man. Appreciate everybody that showed up, this sub to the channel, to help the channel grow. Hey, support the channel, man. Support the grind. Uh, the grind don't stop, man. Like on my brother Remo, Let's Talk Fashion. Make sure y'all tap in with him. He had a great show today. He drop a new show every Friday, so shout out to my brother Remo. I think BVO off tonight, but make sure y'all lock in with TD Sports Talk as well, man. Shout out to Thomas from the Bronx. TD be loud tonight. We definitely rocking and rolling, man. Go ahead. I know T Hill, you had anything before we get out of here, T Hill?
Nah, just, hey, shout out to my brother BBO. I mean, BBO do what BBO do. Like I said, unfortunately, he play around. Sometimes people don't play like that.
Right.
Shout out to the good brother AB. Solid young brother. Hope to hear more from him. Shout out to my good brother Remo coming up in here and adding levity to the chat. And shout out to my man, Ant McQueen, coming up here as well and bringing some more levity. Shout out to Smoke, my good brother, the homie Smoke. Shout out to Coach Eddie. Shout out to Ja, man. Ja, superstar in the making, bro. And shout out to Two Drink Dank, a.k.a. Danky Dank, a.k.a. Romy Rome, a.k.a. Sugar Free, a.k.a. Joe Marion, for having that ice box.
Hey, listen, we ain't never gonna get out of here. Hold on. Let me send a link back to Ja real quick. Dank about to pull back up. Hold on.
And Marky Dan, the Factorian.
Before you get over here, right? Yo,
We ain't
that
leaving
video
no
look
more.
good.
Salutame, yo.
Devin look good
Salutame,
in
yo.
that video, but nobody ain't punching back.
My
That's
man
it.
said,
You know what I'm saying? I could go in the gym. And practice crossover, hang dribble crossover. And guess what? If ain't nobody in the gym with me, that shit look good. I get in across a defender with some monkey arms. Guess what? Shit might get hectic. That's all. I'm gonna get up
hey,
out of
you
here
got the
because I love
footage
you.
too, Remo. Show him the footage.
Okay, I ain't have to send the link. Ja
I'm
back in
just
the
saying that
game.
shit look
That
good.
guy, you
Hey,
sweating
hey,
BP
Good
say
till
hey.
he
somebody
gotta move
swing back.
I
Hold
just
around,
got
on,
my
man.
man.
hair done 2 days ago.
Hold on, Dank. Hold on, man. We gotta put you on front. What you doing? Wait, he hold on. I put you in the background. Hold on, what happened? Go ahead, Dang. Oh, did you show? Did you see him, Josh? Yeah, he got the tank Jones.
These the intricate
What
braids.
happened?
These the
Let me
intricate
see
braids
it.
you
I
want to
can't
see,
Hey,
see
hey,
brother?
it.
Ja, hey,
Who
hey,
is
Dang,
that
I
you
hey,
guess
got
I'm
in
Dang,
your
trying to be
pic?
like
Is that
Tank
Bob
hey,
Davidson.
Arum?
hey, Dang, hey, Dang. You got
Yo,
grease in your eye.
Oh
You got
man,
grease
they
in your
fresh
eye.
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. Yep. Let me show you the grease. Hold on.
They fresh
Same,
though.
Whoa.
the same grease, that hit Tank.
You got that grease in your
You
eye.
got that blue magic. You got that blue magic.
Ah, man.
How
Oh,
much
it
they
ain't even the
charge you
blue
for that
magic.
though? They better not charge you an arm and a leg for that. That's for a braid. They
Nah,
work.
dog. You don't know
They
who
Man,
the hell
working.
Dank
They
is,
working
dog.
you. They working you. Day.
How much you pay for those,
Yeah,
Dang?
that man Tank
60.
said he had grease in his
60.
eye.
That ain't bad.
He got Bob Arum on pads as his profile pic.
This is Victor
Nah,
Conti, brother.
that's Victor Conti.
Oh, all right, I don't know. I ain't know who Victor Conti is. That's Bob Arum cousin.
Nah,
Nah,
rest in peace, Victor Conti.
nah,
You know
dog. That
that's who.
ain't Bob Arum
See,
cousin,
this is
bro.
that's the problem right now. You don't know what the hell you be talking about when you come up here, brother.
I don't know about
You
Snack
you can't
and
make
all of
mistakes
that.
around Dank. Dank
That
able to call you out on anything, any and
I don't know
everything,
about
dog.
Snack. I just mess with the boxers. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Without
you
the
just
Snack.
mess with Tank, brother, and
No,
we all
I
know
mess
it.
with all the fighters though. Real talk, Tank my favorite though. That ain't no secret.
No, we know it ain't no secret. Stop coming up
It's a
here talking
secret for
about.
you though. That was a dedication to Tank. You ain't
Before
had to
y'all
get
go
the
off,
zigzag.
Marky, what's the name of your channel, the F1 channel, the motorsport channel? Because you got
Full
like
throttle,
6 channels.
full throttle frequency. It's only my second channel, Tommy Hill.
Why
All
you come at me? I ain't say nothing.
And
Oh,
That
I, I, my
wasn't
bad.
I
even
give
me,
credit
bro.
to Allen
I don't know who
Iverson and
said that.
Snoop
My bad,
Dogg.
Tommy. It sounded like you.
I
My
give the
bad.
credit to Allen Iverson and Snoop Dogg though. But I know modern day, that's where y'all got that from Tank.
So you telling me you grew? How long you had your braids, bro?
No, I've been having braids before Tank had braids.
Nigga,
So
man, Tank, are you
exactly.
kidding me, bro?
So
I
what are you
had
talking
braids when I
about,
was
brother?
5 years old.
Nigga, I've been getting my hair
Yo,
braided
you
since
got
I was
Now
a
the
baby,
Tank done
brother.
started
you
braid. Now
try to
Tank
show off
started the
your
braids
curl, your
style.
island curl pattern. You ain't got no braids.
I ain't got no braids now. My shit is low, but still, I could grow my hair out in a couple months and get braids. But I've been had braids.
Nigga, Marky over
Now
there looking
Tank,
like the
if
game,
you
nigga.
did
now
Y'all
grow
Tank
your
see me,
hair
Marky?
out,
Now
if you
Tank
did grow
Davis.
your hair out and get braids, it'd be because you see Tank did it.
Oh my
Man, it's some
goodness.
cap.
Hey, you
Oh
believe
my
the
god.
bullshit you be saying? That's what's funny about this shit. I ain't gonna lie.
But
Nah, they
you
fresh
know
though.
what? You
They
know
fresh
what?
though.
You know what, Dank? You know what, Dank? If niggas start wearing purses and high heels, it's gonna be because of Tank. I wouldn't agree with
They
Ja on
already
Hey,
that.
started
see,
saying that.
that's the
If
danger
niggas
you run
start
into,
growing
Ja. That's the danger you run into now,
if
man.
niggas
Look
They
at
start
you.
growing their facial hair out, then I get a credit to Dank.
Yo, you stop coming up here saying Tank is a more dangerous fighter than AJ. You're doing yourself a discredit. You're better than
Ask
him.
the
Whoa,
Mexican
whoa,
Mike Tyson who more dangerous. I
whoa,
bet you he
Dank,
say.
Dank father. You sound like a fascist. This man can come up here and say whatever you want, even if it is ridiculous.
Yeah, Mark, you just want to talk about. That's my other lawyer. I got a whole team.
We doing the dis.
Hey,
I
We,
hey,
we
got
hey,
the
doing
on
the
a
whole.
serious
disclosure.
note
I
though,
got
bro, it
the.
was a hell of a show today, man. I appreciate all my good brothers that came up
I
and
mean,
lended to the
hell.
levity of the chat, dog, whether it was in the chat or through the panel, because I know I was in the panel cooking in the chat too. Hey, shout out to my man Dank. Shout out to his braider who did a hell of a job. Shout out to that nigga being petty enough to floss it on television just to let him know, dog, he was an originator, never an imitator. And
Thank
shout
you,
out
brother.
to,
Yeah.
oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
Nah, thank you. Continue your soliloquy,
Tommy
Bill Haney.
Hill. Tommy Hill.
Shout out to
No, that's Bill Haney. Can we
Yeah,
get a
I'll
close up
see
on
that.
Thomas Hill?
See that. There you
Tell
go.
Thomas
There
to
you
turn
go.
his
My
game
man,
on.
Danky Dank over here, saying some bud ish right now, dog. I'm not on no frail bill tip, dog.
Nigga
You
look
don't have
just
to
They
like
said he
say.
was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous?
Shout out to
Is
the
the guy
free
dangerous?
promo too.
Do you have a left
That's
hook?
the right hair grease to use.
yeah, Jamaican mango and lime. Tap
Hey,
in.
yo, play that video again, dog. Play that
M-
video again. Put me up there,
Marky,
dog.
you
Do I
should
look
know
like that
about that
nigga?
if you're from the Virgin
Do I
Islands.
look
They
like
said
that?
he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous? Is the guy dangerous? Do you have a left hook that put
You look just like that nigga, Tommy Hill.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
he
Marky
look
Dan,
like
you can go
you.
to hell, dog. You can go to
Marky
hell. I
Dan,
do
nah,
not look like that dude.
Nah, he
yeah,
look
all
like
black
you,
Americans
man.
look alike to Marky Dan.
He look like you. Reset. You know what I'm
You're not a
They
saying?
black
said he was
American.
dangerous. Is the guy dangerous? Totally. Is the guy dangerous? Yeah. Do you have a left hook that?
You're an Indian,
Yeah,
B3.
y'all,
That
y'all,
nigga
y'all
look
save him.
just like Bill Haney, man. Stop the cap, man.
Yeah, stop the cap, B3.
B3 and Marky need to do a Cheech and Chong low budget movie for
Hey,
Nah, my
yo.
brother B3 Leo is his
So,
versus
so I was
PhD.
gonna
I
go
love
over
it
there
though.
and shout out the Motorsport channel, man, but it's no longer ran by Marky Dan the Factorian. It's ran by JC on, aka the Gang.
I
Got
don't
my
know who
nigga
that is.
Sugar Free, aka Two Jank Dank, up in the building. Got my man B3. Got my man Remo. Got my man Ja. Y'all have a wonderful day, man. I'm up out.
Salute. Appreciate you,
Alright,
T
Tommy
Hill.
Hill. Tommy
And
Hill.
Freedom
peace and
pulled up.
bless.
What's good, Free?
D. Leo.
Free on mute. He chilling, man. I appreciate Free pulling up.
Nah, I've been
Yeah,
I've been
full.
I've been listening in. I've been doing some work behind the scenes, but I've been listening in.
Oh, okay, good deal. I appreciate you, Free. Yeah, it was a good show today. Any interest in the kind of Ben fight tomorrow, Free?
Gonna Ben.
Uh I mean it was an exciting fight. The first time I think it's gonna be exciting again. I'm just not paying for it. I
One
can't do
hundred
it.
percent. Yeah, I'm with you on that. But yeah, man, and make sure y'all give Marky Dan a follow, man. Subscribe, check Marky Dan out. Um, it's a lot of Full Throttle. I see Full Throttle Racing.
Full throttle
No,
racing. That ain't me.
Uh-huh. I'm
Marky
looking
Dan
at
is on
Full
full
Throttle TV.
Marky Dan is
That-
on full throttle.
Hold on.
Absolutely. All gas,
Yo,
no brakes.
yo, I got Eubank in that fight. I think Eubank
Whoa.
with Bomac is a dangerous fighter, a completely different fighter, and a dangerous fighter at 160 and 168. But if he fights stupid like he did the last fight, Conor Ben is gonna knock him out.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Dank. Conor
I
Ben gonna
got
put him to bam.
Mm.
I got Eubanks as well. I don't think Conor Ben only could fight one way. We've seen Eubanks fight multiple ways. I don't think Conor Ben only chance is to land a big shot and hurt Eubanks and possibly stop him. I don't think he beats Eubanks in a straight up boxing match. He got to land a big shot. But I think Eubanks is much smarter with Bomac in the corner.
Yeah, 1000%. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I get with you, Mark, for sure. It ain't coming up right now. I think it's gonna be a five fight though. And I don't know, man. It's a 50-50 fight. I had Conor Ben the first fight winning, and obviously he looked, and only reason I had him win, I thought Eubank Jr. was struggling so much. I thought he was gonna gas out. And Conor was gonna be able to overwhelm him with his pressure based on Conor's style. But he was so much smaller than Eubank Jr. In the ring. So I'm definitely going Eubank Jr. again. And also Bomac is really putting a stamp on that for me. Mark, I hear you yawning. Don't you got Conor Ben?
What's going on, Angie?
Salute, Angie.
Shout out to me.
Do any of y'all got that undisputed boxing game? I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
got it.
about getting.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Oh
I
my.
got it.
Okay, my
I
bad.
just
My
Yeah, we
Bluetooth.
got the game. What about it?
I think if we hype that, I ain't never played it before. I ain't had a game system since like COVID, but I want to hype up boxing. I think a good way to do it would be
Hey,
on that game
see,
system streaming it. Do they got Eubank
man.
and Carter Ben on it? They got everybody on there. They got
Not
the lady.
Hey,
everybody.
man. TKO,
They don't
man.
they don't have
The Saudis
everybody,
just
but it's got a lot of people. It's a lot of people, but not everybody.
All right.
yeah.
I
The
think Eubanks
Saudis.
and Conor Benner's on there. I know Conor Benner's on there. I think Eubanks is on there too. But I know Conor Benner's on there.
That's
Yeah. The,
actually a good idea. We should host a tournament, an undisputed boxing game tournament. That'd be fire and stream it.
You the one
yeah.
that's
I
rich
know
that
that they
got
I
the
know they
movie
about to come
theater.
out with another one. I know they about to come out with another undisputed probably in the next 3 to 5 years. Because the Saudis, they
I ain't
just went
waiting that
ahead.
damn long.
Yeah, you will, nigga. You waited for this undisputed game. Like, what? How much time was between the last fight night and this undisputed? Like over 10 years.
No, yeah,
What?
that was fight night. That's two different games.
They should
Yeah, but this
incorporate like they.
undisputed. Well, what I'm saying is for. Well, what I'm saying is free. That undisputed just came out.
Hey, it came out. Well, I mean, it came out last year. It ain't just come out.
The thing with undisputed is they keep adding fighters, and you gotta buy the fighters.
Yeah.
Oh, they tax. They should incorporate outside life. Like
Nah, they
you
about
got.
to. That's what I'm saying. They about to do the Madden way. Cause Madden, they have basically a revolving door of money. It's basically a $60 roster update every time they come out with a new game. Ain't nothing different about the last
Yeah,
Madden to this Madden. It's the same game,
yeah,
just
like
updated
2K.
stats.
Yeah,
That's what they about to do, you boxing fans.
I mean, they was smart. They would have
You
been
not a
did it.
boxing fan, bro?
I am. I am.
Hey, Mark, man, keep this in
Yeah,
mind.
he is now since
I don't
Tank
be a
been
Negro, be
fighting.
my nigga.
He a
All
real
right, help me
fan
out.
now.
I don't know what that nigga is talking about.
Or any is it anyway?
It is Monster anyway. Monster anyway got his own video game. He don't need no undisputed. They
Josh,
went
It's
ahead
it's
and created one for him over there.
it's Monster versus
Bestseller.
Godzilla. Monster
I
versus
sleep
Godzilla.
anyway with Tank if they get if I get undisputed. I'm gonna make
bingo. I
sure.
was just about
Cap.
to ask you: are you disappointed your boy's not in the game? And if you are, did you do a creative player?
Well,
Who not?
I haven't
Oh,
touched
anyway,
undisputed.
not in it.
Yeah, I
Tank not
haven't
in
touched.
it either.
Tank not it. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, Tank
I
not.
don't. I think. Yeah, they got to go to those types of athletes. They actually got to
That's
pay
like
them to
not having
sign and get
LeBron
them to
on
sign off.
2K. That's like not having LeBron on 2K or something.
Cap. Who that nigga will fight? Rolly Romero?
What's going on, Ellis?
Oh,
No,
Hey, what's
he'll
Mar-
happening,
fight
bro?
Marky,
anyway. He'll fight anyway.
Marky. Let me just
Yeah,
say
he'll
this,
fight
man.
a
We've been on here
122
5
pounder.
hours. Marky love to come on and talk like he ain't got no education. Calling everybody and their mama a nigga. This nigga got all the education in the world. Traveled around the world. Listen, just because you're around black people, we don't want to hear you calling everybody a nigga, man. That's bad
You
podcasting.
literally have a
But
drop that says nigga, and you have it queued up to when I come to your show. I'm not trying to hear this shit from
because
you, motherfucker.
yes,
You
that's
fucking Black
that's
Liberation Army
see, that's
nationalist.
what that's what
Nigga.
I gotta
Yeah.
run your drop because you don't know how to control yourself. You get too emotional. And let me play your new drop.
I don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Man, so that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta help us out, man. We working. And see, Angie done broke up with me. I'm your ex now. Okay, fair enough. Uh
Damn, that's crazy.
but nah, listen, it was a beautiful live, man. I appreciate everybody. I gotta get out of here and move around a little bit. And listen, matter of fact, I'm gonna try to do a stream tomorrow for the Connor Ben Chris Eubank Jr. I'm gonna
Con
try to
Ben.
I'm gonna try to do one. That's gonna be like a possibly somewhat of a day live. I gotta check the timing on it. But listen, I appreciate everybody that pulled up and showed
Yeah,
me today.
B3. No college football is on
Peace
tomorrow.
and
We're gonna be
blessings.
we're gonna be back next weekend, okay?
Okay, cool. Did you just make that up on the fly or you got something coming up?
No, I got something to do tomorrow.
Okay, lot. Okay, cool. So B3 got the day off tomorrow. So hey, that's fine by me. But it's boxing all day tomorrow. We got Espinoza fighting on Tubi and Roku TV. So that'll be fun for the people. We'll get to see that. And then yeah, Emiliano Vargas is back. So El General Emiliano Vargas will be back tomorrow night, I believe. I didn't see Kiki Torres on the card. I seen Lindolfo Delgado on the card. Oh, matter of fact, Richard Torres is on the card. Yeah, he's fighting Thomas Samick or Salick or something like that. So we'll get to see all of BVO's favorite fighters tomorrow. Lindolfo Delgado, Emiliano Vargas, Kiki Torres, and I'm sure he'll adopt Rafael Espinoza as well. So, hey, listen, I appreciate everybody today. Listen, shout out to the Sports Star Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.